All right, it is time, folks. It is Rumble at the Reserve, Tuesday, 5-10 no limit. Vic, the ultimate victory cigar of poker, next to me today. Welcome, everyone, on this fine evening.
It is a very fine evening, and last Tuesday we brought back that name, Rumble at the Reserve, and it did not disappoint. My goodness, last Tuesday, well over 30,000 on the table. This is a 5-hour live stream going till 11:15 tonight. It's a 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash game. $500 to $2,000 buy-in, and you can match the stack, and that's where the action really starts to build up as we get further and further into tonight's game. And just no new players here tonight.
No.
A couple of players that we haven't seen in a few weeks. Cameron seems to come in just about once a month to join us. Always a pleasure. And
Big John Stud making the return.
And Big John, and not only did Big John come in, but he brought in cookies.
Mom cookies, by the way.
Mom cookies.
We got special mom cookies with this secret ingredient of love.
Yes.
Mixed in with them.
Yeah.
They were delicious.
So a shout out to Big John's mom, and we may as well go ahead and say it since she brought in the cookies. We'll do another shout out that Big John wanted to do, and that is to his wife and his child, and so they're watching. So
Hey.
he'll have Mom watching tonight, I think, to see get a little critique, if any, on the cookies. How can you critique Mom's cookies?
No, and also later in the live stream, along with you can never critique cookies. You can't get enough of what's coming up at the Reserve. We got information about a 40K in a day.
Yes.
This Saturday before the Memorial Tournament. I saw also on Facebook the Wizard releasing our first information about our veterans fundraiser. It's a free roll for all veterans and active service members. Was very excited to see that. We're going to be working with TAPS this year again in year 2, showing some appreciation. And let's hop into it. It looks like we have $50 from Buddha. He's going to raise it up with King Queen offsuit. Now, when is it going to end? I said it last time. When is it going to end? Now it's Sicilian Bob? That's his 6th alias.
Oh, my goodness. 6 aliases in 4 weeks, I think. Something
Yes.
like that. Yeah. Yeah, the artist formerly known as MGM Bob became the Reserve Bob.
You can't even say it now. It's a scroll, Vic.
Became just Bob, and now he's Sicilian Bob.
And we have a deuce 6-3 rainbow board. 4-3 for Sicilian Bob. On the first hand, flops the best hand with mid-pair and a gut shot.
Raise the 300.
And he's going to raise with it. 300.
That flop. Yeah, thinking of Garrett. You know, it's 4-5. What's that? Yeah, Garrett, 45.
Doesn't have to show. This is not No Knit Thursday,
That's
but he shows anyway.
Did you see the look on his face when he showed?
Yeah.
That was a tone setter, Vic.
Yes, it
He was
is.
setting the tone early.
Yeah.
He did say he's here to play today.
And scrolling along the bottom, take note of the starting stacks here. Looks like everybody's coming in for the maximum 2,000. As we mentioned, this is a 500 to 2,000 buy-in. And we know that Sacco is on the way. And as usual, we also know the OG is on his way. So right now we may be starting with 7 players, but in short order, we will be nine-handed. Be nine-handed all night here tonight, going till 11:15.
Raise the 40.
Raised the 40, and like Vic said, everyone bought in for the max amount, trying to inflict max pain on the table, and then turning that into max value.
But man, we got quite a lineup here on the chat. Mike and Jackie, Baloo, Buddha's dad, Conan.
I saw TK in the house.
TK in there.
Kiwi Colleen.
Kiwi's there.
Gabe Y. Proclaiming Miles is winning softball tournaments on the weekend and poker during the week. Love it. Multi-talented.
Miles came out of semi-retirement to join a new team this year, and sounds like he's been doing really well.
And he rocks the fedora.
Yeah.
I don't think
I'm still waiting for Miles and Mavis to team up for the team tournament.
Man, we think alike because when he walked in today for a second there, I thought it was Mavis.
halfway through and just stop. I'd be like, all right, this is
They do both sport those hats very well. It's not a look I can pull off, Don.
how would you
You know
unlock
what, Vic, I actually think you could pull it off.
You think so?
But I don't know if you would want to go with that style. I think you have to go the darker
You can
route.
find
Okay.
a little
Yep.
donate, little heart. You click on the heart, and then you get
If you went more like OG, maybe Sicilian after Bob.
I donated $20.
I think you could pull it off.
I had COVID.
3 players now.
The chip box? Yeah.
Let's start it off.
That's
from
from Buddha.
Ace 8, Jack 6, Queen Deuce, and we have a Queen 8-6 rainbow board.
Just in time. Cam's got a cheering section out there.
Whoever needs them? Okay.
Call
cool.
15.
I got a whole bunch.
Jeff gets a piece of this middle pair and bottom pair for Chase. So a little bit for all 3 of these players going to the turn.
4 of clubs.
Check.
That changes squadoosh.
And they're going to check it around and go to a free card, the King of Clubs.
And the free card doesn't hurt Cam.
Check.
Queen.
Check.
What's your kicker?
Don't catch.
No kicker. You're still
What's this kicker?
Sometimes you don't need a kicker.
Sometimes you don't, but you got to show both cards. Yes, Jennifer Johnson, the cheering squad for Cam with Mom, Dad, Scooter, and Benji. Welcome to the chat.
Hey, Vic, I got a question for you. Should we have a new saying, a new nickname? I know Jim loves when I come up with new nicknames. When a player doesn't need a kicker and they still win the hand, we'll just call it the Dan Campbell.
The Dan Campbell.
Yeah.
All right.
He doesn't like to punt or kick field goals. He just goes for it on 4th down all the time.
They may not.
So
That is-
Cam with top pair and the Dan Campbell.
That is a Detroit Lions reference for those of you that are not football fans, and I like it.
Call.
Terrible.
Fold.
We did have a guy played 3 hands. He never got introduced or nothing about 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, Dan Campbell, 4th and 1, throw it into the end zone. That's
I like
the way
it.
to play the game.
Sitting next to me, I didn't even see him sneak out, or I would have checked him real good.
One buy-in.
And I am
Three.
Luckily,
3 players now going to the flop and
waiting, but
kind of back-to-back hands where we haven't seen too much pre-flop action. A little surprise there.
Check.
yeah,
We have a 4-3 ace board, couple of clubs.
very nervous too. I see.
Right now, Queen high, simply in the lead. So, Vic, do we like to say a lot? Advantage, the aggressor.
The aggressor in this case is going to be Car Wash Jeff, and he's going to take this down.
Such an
It'd be like a good one to start, like trying to figure out how to use it.
Take a picture of that one. Miles.
Cam does have a shout out to his lovely fiancee tonight.
Yeah, let's do it. This hand right here. This hand. Let's do it. Everyone will fold.
Yeah. No,
I got backup.
You
got backup?
Yeah.
You got enough?
Yeah.
Miles, are you sure you want to risk this much?
Well, you were there when they all came in tonight, and I think we're going to see some high energy here
Now you call my bluff, all right?
I just never do
among these players. They came in ready to play and also to kind of mix things up.
We're gonna have fun tonight. I just ain't gonna let the game get stale.
Like I said, we
You guys
got-
play stale.
You have
after
to
two
find
days.
something.
the one
You know what I'm saying?
They're going to use to make them.
Play 2
No,
squares.
you were gonna
We're
make, like,
loosening up
chips.
tonight.
So the artist formerly known as MGM Bob says this is not going to go stale. Maybe that's why he keeps changing up his handle.
I mean, that he's doing something. I'll tell you that one. He came in, played 4-3 with a vengeance. 3-betted Buddha, took it down. Now he's calling out the table. I like it. Sicilian Bob.
Instead of the time chips, we're going to have actual knit chips. So,
Check.
you know.
Pause.
Is this yours, mine? No, just this. But what you could do is make a rock, one that says rock on it. Like $10 complimentary travel for the no new game.
All right, we have a 3-5-10 board.
Yeah, I've been
That's
looking at
$60. Final.
Chase with a little continuation bet. Does the job. Take it down. Nice hand, Chase.
Nowadays, like
How was game Friday?
Did you go shoot dice the other night?
In the meantime, you mentioned lots going on in the main room over the next few months. The big one coming up Memorial Day weekend is going to be $40K in a day, and this Thursday will be the second satellite for that.
Play.
That's a $40 entry on Thursday night starting at 6 o'clock.
Fold.
Last week we had, I believe, 4 players collecting a voucher, and Sicilian Bob now, big hand alert. Cam's going to raise this up with Queen 6 of diamonds, but here comes Sicilian Bob with
Yeah, a little
aces.
aggression on your position.
Raise to 85.
Oh, and Bob not trying to scare him off. Saying,
No,
come on.
no. That's a
Water's warm.
water's warm, come on in kind of bet.
What's going on next door?
It's a dance studio.
Yeah, Chase noticing the dance studio next door. That shuts down at around 7:30 or 8 o'clock. But that comes right through the right through the walls.
Yeah, if you watch the live stream very closely, sometimes randomly, you can see the wizard doing some dance moves in the background when he needs to leave the room. And we have a 4-4-7 board.
Checker bet.
2 pairs, Cecilia and Bob.
$340 is the bet.
Now he's going to shut it down. Didn't shut it down pre-flop, but that's about all he wants anybody to see. And so Bob is going to take that pot down. Bob doing a shout out tonight to Tracy and Mary Beth and Tracy's daughter.
Vic, speaking of dance moves, have you ever been able to pull off the moonwalk or know anyone?
My brother-in-law, the day after, 2 days after Michael Jackson did that on TV, he mastered it.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it was pretty sharp.
So there was some rehearsal going on in the basement.
Yeah,
10 to play.
You gotta text me.
my brother-in-law Roger.
I like that.
Anthony, we just got a couple of tables right now. We expect that to quickly be 3 tables in the main room for tonight's tournament. The Tuesday night blast-off is a $2,000 prize pool guarantee.
That's how it was yesterday. Then all of a sudden we go up to 4 tables almost and possibly flirting with the 5th.
Raise to 40.
Miles, ace-jack suited.
What's your name, sir?
Makes it $40 to go in diamonds.
Thank you.
You played last week, didn't you?
2 weeks ago.
You did pretty well?
Did all right.
I'm adding on.
And no sooner do I say a shout out to Tracy and her daughter, and there they are, cheering on Bob.
I lost.
Did they call you Chase?
So, and there
You
was
like
someone
Chase?
winning. I has to be
I do like the chase.
That's all.
Yeah, message board already heating up. Thanks, guys, for staying active.
He was trying to get in the door.
Smash those thumbs up, that like button.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I owe you one. I owe you.
10 to play.
Oh, for sure you're going to yank on it hard.
I thought it was.
In the hijack, Cam, King 10 offsuit's going to raise it up to 30.
Start at 7. I was like questioning.
Bob
I
now
thought the doors were locked.
gets out of the way. Miles, been quiet so far, still got the original 2,000 in front of him, but he's not going to come along. Car Wash Jeff, there's the nemesis.
See, I know there's a reason why I bond with Miles. Even though the nemesis in this particular hand was not in bad shape, but Car Wash Jeff has it. Miles folded it.
You can only do that one time.
And now we have a 9-5-9 board.
He's so stupid. All he's got to do is just
Ace high, still in the lead.
mark his
Bet is
cards.
50.
No, he don't, with the bullshit showing, you know.
Oh yeah, he rubbed in my face.
Call 50.
Yeah, but you also know he's angling.
Cam's definitely establishing he's going to play his
He
position.
knew I checked because he asked me how much I
And
was.
long term, this is, I think, going to bode very well for him.
And I see it, and then he's flashing his cards to us, where we see he ain't got a pair
And
of
I
5
think our
high.
heads up going to the turn now is Chase and Big John Stud folded.
We got check on the turn. And Jeff. Yep. No, he folded.
Getting a little caught up here on the graphics.
Is that Cleveland scoring?
Jim's coming.
Yeah, baby. Boom, boom.
The lefty to the one. The lefty did it.
Baloo, I really like that for Kiwi Colleen.
I saw that.
Instead of Rockstar, I like Chat Star.
Nice.
I love it.
Yeah.
Game yesterday.
That
Kiwi
song.
is our shining star, and she is our shining Chat Star without a
I
doubt.
know that. I saw Steve last night.
I
saw
gave
Steve.
lead on it right now.
I saw, oh, you know when I saw
What's the
Steve, I
90s
saw
band
him
name
yesterday.
that has the Rockstar song that everyone makes fun of now? But I think they're not that bad. Oh, it's
You think the Cavs are going to get swept?
Man, the Canadian band, they're big in America too. They had the song Rockstar.
35.
Especially if,
That was
if,
50.
if I'm assuming
That's
after
for 35 and then 50. And then
That's
Yeah.
bothering
To
me.
me, it seemed like it-
Anyone in the chat can help me.
It's not ideal. No, because you can't breathe, you can't run, you can't breathe.
I think it was 30 pre.
Nickelback, thank you, TK.
So the call on the
Nickelback.
flop, then on the turn they both check.
Yeah, well,
Should be the big chat rock star.
well, and it got pretty famous during Shrek.
Yes.
Hey, now you're a rock star.
Oh no, that's Smash Mouth. That's a different song.
It is?
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
190. and
But
then
yes, they both have rock star as their main slogan.
Okay.
Why, what's happening?
Oh yeah, I
Okay.
remember me some Smash
We
Mouth.
have, we're on the turn now.
Oh, no.
They both checked the turn.
There's,
back there.
All right, we have a 7 of diamonds on the turn. Check, check.
that's OG.
Going to the river now. And a jack. Car Wash Jeff.
Checker.
Had the best hand the whole time, but now he gets a
125.
nice
Bet
river. Going for a valley.
125. And a flush.
I tell you, it didn't work out for Cam that time, but I like he's gotten aggressive at the right times at the table.
Thank you.
And there it is. Salutes a service free roll open only to veterans and active duty members Saturday, July 13th at 12 p.m. start time. And how much is the buy-in, Vic?
0 buy-in, $100 re-entries, and the $10,000 guarantee is what we're going to fundraise for that, as well as fundraise for the veterans
I want you to know.
Prize pool?
Whatever it is, I tell
prize
you.
pool, as well as
10 to play.
help me out here.
The taps?
Taps.
Yep,
Yeah.
our charity.
Our charity that will be here. And I want to mention that we ran this for the first time last year, and we had,
Call.
I want to say a handful of people, probably a half a dozen people that, and one of them was a good friend of mine, Emil Gessler, who doesn't even play poker. He said, "What can I do to help?"
Yeah.
And he just showed up, and he emptied trash cans, and he handed out waters, and he just wanted to be able to help with that event
Yeah, I
because it was
remember.
for the service. And so again, it is open only to the service members. We will be doing a cash game later that is open to everybody. Meantime, look at this, one of my favorite things, 7-handed.
Checker bet.
And we have a Jack Queen 7 board, couple of hearts.
Check. All right, we gotta slow down, guys. Check. Check. Stop.
Slow. Slower. Slower.
Check.
Check.
Hey, that was forward motion.
Shut up, we're going slow.
The bet's 25.
25. Going to the car wash, Jeff.
Check.
You saw that, eh?
Fold.
That's the first
Miles
raise
going
all
to see
night.
where he's at with mid pair here. The Jack Queen 7 board, couple of hearts.
Wow.
He has to be ahead of the baseball game before he can loosen up.
Are you on tilt already?
Fold.
I don't want to see it.
Miles
Wow.
What's that?
shows a pair of jacks.
10 of hearts.
The aggression pays off.
10 of hearts.
Marge, I was just thinking about you and Jack. So glad to hear that you guys are feeling better. And music to my ears to hear that you're going to be coming in Friday night, or Friday morning for the 10:15 tournament. There are 2 tournaments on Friday. One at 10:15 that's been gaining great popularity. And then, of course, Friday night is the free roll.
Is that McDonald's cup?
But I've been thinking about you and Jack, and so glad to hear that you guys are feeling better.
I saw a video of Grandpa. I don't know if it was from this week or last week. I'm assuming if they're under the weather, it might have been last week. He got a hit in softball.
The
Then-
15.
He was running home from third.
Nah, you gotta wait a while.
Playing 5-5-10.
So he's getting after it.
He is a monster.
No.
Oh,
He'll do it. All right, no question.
talk about being a rock star.
Throw one in the middle.
And yeah, speaking of rock stars, here's the OG
There you go.
letting his presence known, coming in on the big blind.
Now watch, he'll win a big pot in his first hand.
He does that often. A lot of times OG is known for playing a hand before all of his chips even get out of the rack.
You're gonna have to win it. Go it in.
No risk it, no biscuit.
You got it.
Raise to 35. You know, that's what I was trying to ask you guys. Hold on, guys. John came in and bought
35 now
it.
from
That's why I
Cam.
asked you guys, you didn't mean to hold on.
How you doing, John?
Good, how are you?
Good to see you, man.
Bob, how you doing?
Good to see you, man.
You too, man.
Hey, John. Give me the green light when it's time, Will. Hello, Lee.
I was up to MGM last weekend.
I know, I heard.
Cam with
I heard.
pocket
I
eight
heard you
snowman.
went through and took a little load home with you. That was a good game, I heard.
Yeah, good game.
Yeah.
Yeah, 25-50.
Oh, yeah.
On the car wash, Jeff now with King 7.
Yeah, and it was halfway private, semi-private, you know?
All right, now we're good.
I got a text today.
Fold.
Wonder if I want to see it again, but.
Fold.
That's a big thing,
Fold.
Pretty similar to the
There's a bigger one.
game we play in Michigan, I think, John.
Oh.
Looks like we're going to have heads up action now. Cam versus the OG. Ace 6 versus pocket 8s. And we have a 6-10 ace flop right here. 2 pair for the OG. Cam, going to continuation for 30. And OG is going to bump it up now to 75. Just a little sweetener.
I'll take that.
No dice. Cam gets out of the way. OG takes down the pot. Once again, first hand he plays. It's a winner. Nice hand, OG.
Yeah, it was a fun game, actually. Back
And there's the chip counts on the bottom scrolling. Sicilian Bob up to 2,400 in the lead at the moment.
I heard you played a real long session. No? I heard you
4
played.
o'clock, 4 o'clock in the morning. And I didn't go do anything else. I left after that.
John, you're too old to be staying up that late.
Yeah, but what time did you guys start? You started-
6.
Oh, Kiwi Colleen on the message board says, Down Vic, take a poll, chat star or rock star. Kiwi Colleen, I have to veto that poll. It has to be the chat star because you are a rock star already.
60.
So I like the chat star. I mean, you're the MVP of the message board. Always active, always being very polite to everyone, welcoming them in, getting those thumbs up for us. You're the chat star. Sometimes you get the nicknames and you got to roll with it. It's destiny. Looks like we got to raise up to 60 with Car Wash Jeff, 10-8 suited. Chase is going to come along with Jack 9 suited.
Did you?
Yeah.
I mean, I had 8.
And we have a ace 7-10 board. Gut shot for Chase, mid pair for Car Wash.
75 to that.
Car Wash
Your buddy
75.
talked you into playing that hand.
I know. Who do I tip?
Give it to the dealer.
Here, Dan, that's for you, buddy. Start you
Concrete Dave in the house on the message board. Hello,
Brian,
Concrete.
coming in hot.
We got heads up action now.
Check.
Now Chase does pick up a straight draw with either an 8 or a queen, a little double belly buster.
That's 225.
There's 9s, aren't
Here comes the semi bluff.
You would.
Fold.
And Jack High takes it down. Nice play, Chase.
What you get for it now?
So far we've seen Cam play his position pretty strong. We've seen Chase mix it up right there with a little bluff. Everything else so far has been honest poker. MGM Bob came in swinging with 4-3. Won a nice pot early.
Double it.
Loosening up the table.
Go under.
430.
The ambassador of poker, Sicilian Bob.
Don't know cap on the buy.
Yeah.
10 to go. Fold.
But it wasn't too really too crazy or too wild or anything.
Call is 10.
Not like you would think maybe, you know what I'm saying?
Fold.
Sorry.
Call is 10.
Oh, a big hand alert, folks. Buddha with the ladies. Cam right behind him with aces.
Make it 50.
Raise to 50.
Scare anybody away.
Raise to 150.
Clean up the riffraff.
Fold.
Riff going down.
Fold.
OG 9-5 suited. It's good enough.
Call. 3 players.
Just a smooth call from Buddha. Damage control right now. And we have a deuce, king, king board.
Check.
Scare card for everyone. I like this by finding out where he's at, searching to see if anyone's got a king, not playing the guessing game. Still with the best hand.
Where you're at? That's where you're at.
Oh.
Cam, no show. I like it.
I'm not kidding you. It's just between me and you. I'm gonna have to give him one.
You've obviously never played with him
You
before.
call one more time and he might slow down a little. We'll see it on the stream, but just between me and you.
Well, I know he doesn't have a king.
So he's got aces.
Yeah.
Okay.
He ain't got queens.
Oh, good. Done.
He re-raised you for
He's talking about you. You gonna just make us wait?
It's obvious what he had.
Just bad fold or good fold?
Car wash Jeff. First to act. Looking at king 6 offsuit. No good.
Never.
Chase following suit.
Never.
All right, I'm going to get on my phone.
Speaking of suits, a lot of clubs. Not a lot to go with them though.
That was tens or jacks. Or
Now on the
nines,
button,
that's
Buddha
what
with Jack 10, Cam with 6s. You saw no hands for all the other players, but now everyone.
Raise the 40.
And seats 1 through 3. Sicilian Bob with the moose.
Fold.
lower pair.
Anybody else from a Friday night game make it up
Lower
there?
pair.
Sure. Did you re-raise him with lower pair?
I was thinking, you know what, for that price, 40, limp it in. I'll take it. 3 players now. King right in the window, followed with the 7 and another king. 6 is still best for Cam.
By the way you're advocating, I could have played him.
I've been up there for a long time.
Now
This
queen
place
peels,
is
giving an
gonna be
open-ended
Friday.
straight draw for Buddha. Gut shot for Miles.
And I told Rhino I played Friday,
That's 50.
but they sent me a text saying,
Heads
well,
up.
I
How'd you
played
sneak
Friday
in
up
this
there.
game?
Oh, take fine, man. I got the fan.
I'm gonna be in Detroit Friday, but I'm coming back here to play.
Yeah, I
As
told
long
Rhino
as
I
there's a
might play
game.
back here.
Calls 50.
The 5-10 here?
Cam's not a believer. He's coming along for 50. Miles gets out of the way.
They're over under still.
Cam is still in the lead with the 6s, but 16 outs for Buddha, and that's not one of them.
No, the whiff.
I think they got
But now that that third club has come out,
because
we
they
might get
last game
a check from Buddha. We got a check from Cam. He has the check mark, and so he's suspicious of the clubs, but he's good with the 6s. So Cam with the cheering section out there of the fiance, mom, and dad
Pretty cool. And you get 2 titles.
takes down another pot.
Yeah, the Cam Mafia taking down another one. And there it is, our 40K guarantee. 40K in a day, Memorial Day 2024, the Saturday right before it. May 25th, noon start time, $300 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, 419-279-8830. If you have any questions,
The week
we'll
before
have
I
someone
played,
on the other
week
line.
before I played
They
in
can assist you
Anaheim.
right away. Once again,
And
the
I
max
actually like
value of one-day tournaments throughout the year. One of our biggest one-day tournaments of the year, if not our biggest. 40K in a day,
Same guy?
Yeah.
live at the reserve.
You put in $200. So you gotta call 1,600.
Think about it, Vic.
So
You got Saturday, the Memorial Day tournament. Sunday, the day of rest.
if you think you got the
Then you got
best.
Memorial Day,
No,
Monday, to
so,
hang
and
out
then they
with
just run
family.
it out.
But
Barbecue.
there's two boards.
Remember
Yeah.
those who have
You only bet on the
served our
flop. You
country
can
and
only
pay your
bet however much is
respects.
on the pot, in the pot on the flop. That's it.
Kinda like that.
It's a terrible showdown game. That's what it is.
And I stepped out for a minute to find a chord, but not sure where Dom is here with the comments. But yes, Dubay, there are some storms there in southern Michigan. Everybody, please stay safe.
Single digit.
Yeah, hunker down. Watch live at the reserve on YouTube.
And then when the
Chris Roberg in the house.
Close your windows. And look at this flop. 3-8-7, top 2 pair for Chase.
They put in $200.
Cam does not take the bait with deuces.
Where was that?
And now, what a great money card for Chase.
Oh, no shit.
Buddha turning top pair with his king-queen.
No shit. I didn't know they
Different
done. We did it in a home
versions
game,
of
couple of home games.
And Chase checking,
They played.
laying the trap.
First time I ever played it, I'd never heard of it.
His name is different.
Different variations.
Yeah, there's only 2 bets.
Now, is he going to smooth call this and stay in disguise, or is he going
Come to
to
the game Friday?
Yeah.
say I have better than one pair? And that looks a little fishy.
I talked to
Check,
Jack.
check, and then repop.
You were coming this week.
Yeah.
Jeff's coming.
Now the 10.
We're gonna put up that game.
And now the question for Chase.
Was 970. I gotta go.
We know Buddha doesn't typically chase.
Oh, you gotta bet your hand against.
Oh
Buddha.
man, yeah.
Yeah. Chase takes it down though. Gets a little value on the turn.
I don't know.
Curious. I don't think he's ever broken.
Buddha typically doesn't go after gut shots, and that would have been the 10 on the river. Certainly would have been a scare card if you thought your opponent was after a gut shot. So I'm not sure why Chase didn't take a stab at that, particularly after firing 400 into that pot.
He could have almost repeated the 400.
He could have repeated the 400 easily.
It
Doesn't mean that Buddha would have called. Buddha's
because I was like, I'd already been playing.
Buddha's yellow flags probably went up the minute that raise came out.
I didn't know that
Maybe
game
wasn't a
was
huge
gonna
fan of
run,
the
right?
10.
Like I had no idea I was gonna play it.
Hey, we have a special guest watching today. Tommy Z in the house on the message board saying I'm sitting here with housebound or homebound OP watching the reserve poker. Hello, Dom and Vic. And you know what the key word is there?
Homebound.
Homebound. Great news
That he's home.
that he is homebound, and to the OP, the old player, the original. Great to hear that, sir. And you've been in our thoughts and prayers, and we are hoping for a continued recovery. We want the OP back on the live stream.
We
Gotta
do.
give the people what they want. The people's champion.
OP, that means one thing. You got to keep fighting, pal. Because a lot of people are expecting you right back into one of these seats here.
Even if it takes you a couple months, buddy. We are patient people. Sometimes. Unless I hit a train.
Are you using the word patient and poker players in the same context?
That is actually a valid question, and
Okay.
I will say a good poker player then is patient. 65% of us are the exact opposite. You're playing a tournament and you don't get pocket aces by the second level, and you think you're card dead for the whole day.
My chips, like, I can't get straight.
Yes, very typical. Very typical. Patience is patience, position, persistency, the 3 Ps. I just made that up. I always say in fishing, the 3 Ps are presentation, presentation, presentation.
Well, look at this at this table. I mean, with Miles, and Miles did pick up Ace King, but in Buddha, 2 players that are usually consistently in the positive.
Yeah.
And I think they're the 2 most patient players at the table. And I would actually throw Big John Stud in there. He's one of the most patient players.
Doesn't mean they win every time.
No, but they won't hit the panic button.
Right.
So 3-way action: King 7, Queen 10 suited, Ace King.
Oh, Tommy, that would be very special. Thank you. 10-9-4. Car Wash Jeff. Top pair, Queen Kicker. Going to bet out 125. Yeah, Tommy, if you and OP, Hollywood, if you and OP could make it for the Veterans Tournament, that is on July 13th. That's a Saturday. That would be fantastic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I definitely like that location. 4th of July is on a Thursday this year. You can't do it on the Saturday of that same week because you know everyone goes up to their cottages or at a family's house. So we're doing it, keeping it as close to the 4th of July as possible. Celebrating our independence. King George.
Call. 40. Raise the 40. Fold.
Couple of folds now as we got a raise up to 40 from Chase with King 10. Seen King 10 being played a little aggressive pre-flop today. Cam raised with it.
It's bad today.
Now Chase. Four-handed going to the flop, 165 in the middle, and we have a 5-Jack-6 board, couple of diamonds, open-ended straight draw for Sicilian Bob, bottom pair for Car Wash Jeff.
75.
Sevens, though, right now, are the best made hand.
Oh.
Someone gets the 300 limit, or 3,000 limit. Well, more than that, I guess.
Bomb pot's coming up.
Yeah, whoever wins this hand will be the 3,000.
No, I would have to be more, because I'm at 20. I just wanted to add my last of my chips. I call that 500.
Oh. Oh.
I mean, if we're being honest, I don't think anyone at the table.
I know, but I'd rather just,
Have you seen Kiwi Colleen's handle? What it just got changed to?
Oh, what? Hopefully, Chat Star, absolutely.
I love
Chat. She wanted us to,
And look at this
take a
card.
poll, but to me, it's a no-brainer.
Sicilian Bob with the run good.
Chat Star is the way to go.
Hits his 8. Also gets an open-ender along with the OG. But huge advantages to Sicilian Bob right now. Car Wash Jeff, though.
425.
Bottom pair, betting 425, getting his bluffing shoes on.
Shakes your whole card.
Somebody's going dancing.
Oh.
Yeah, Chase, I think, he kept looking at that hand like trying to see if it would improve the longer he looked at it. And unfortunately for him, it did not. But OG's going to come along. We got a pot of brewing here.
Oh.
1,700 in the pot. This is a 5-5-10 no limit hold'em cash
Wow.
game.
Nice pop, brewing to the river.
Our biggest pot so far tonight.
Ooh, and that might slow down the action. And I'll tell you what, that's a great card for Car Wash Jeff. If you're looking to make a play, and if it gets checked over to him and he fires again. Well, maybe. Oh, Sicilian Bob taking the lead with the ace. Love it. The ultimate chess game. He does have the best hand.
Yes, he does.
But still, you don't know that with two players calling with a jack and an ace out there. That kind of tells you the mindset of Sicilian Bob right now.
Yeah.
And he's getting after it. Nice play.
And he's going to show. And no shame in showing the best hand, that's for sure.
You know, and I like that play by Sicilian Bob because he will bet the same way with the goods. That could get him paid off later. Gerald in the house. Gerald, long time no see, my friend. Hope you're doing well, buddy. And, well, someone who's doing well right now, Cam. First to act, had aces just moments ago, and now kings.
Raise the 35.
Made a little bit off his aces. I believe about 400, 300, right around there. Trying to get paid and have him hold.
Miles starting to mix it up now. Queen 9 of clubs. He's going to come along for 35.
Big John Stud might want to get involved here. He's been quiet, 9-8 suited.
Yep.
He's got position on him. Yeah, he's getting in there.
OG.
And you got to think Big John Stud has some good juju today from those mom cookies he brought in again. Just shout out to Big John Stud's mom again. I tried the cookies.
Oh, and here comes the cement mixer.
Ooh.
9-4.
Cement mixer for Buddha.
For Buddha. Four-handed. Here comes the flop.
And we have a 4-ace-8 board. Top pair for the OG. The cement mixer hits bottom pair.
A little something
Flush
here
draw.
for everybody.
Flush draw now for Miles.
Yes.
He's going to try to represent. Does Buddha peel one more with the cement mixer? That's the question. That was a big full for Buddha if he continues the 9-8. He was only drawn to a 4.
OG in the lead right here with the ace-7. He's going to make the call.
Got to give respect for Buddha, though.
Cam gets out of the way with the kings. I like that fold. Too many players to come along. That messy of a board.
Couple of hearts now, too. Looks like OG isn't playing around. That's 150. Not a horrible price for Miles. And there it is. Wow. Flush on the river from Miles. 635 in the pot. I think he goes around 400, Vic. Oh, no, never mind.
No, OG is going to play a little defense here. 275.
Trying to do a blocker bet. Control the pace. Interesting time that you throw that bet out there, though, Vic. You got a 4-card straight out there. You only need a 3. The club's hit on the river. It's just one of those times I don't know if you really want to lead out with just A7. I can understand a check and call. Maybe he's calling roughly about what he let out with. Maybe 100 more.
Yep, shows the ace and lets it go. Miles does not show, but takes down a nice pot. Second pot of the night here that's up over 1,500. So it's starting to heat up here, ladies and gentlemen. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. We are here live streaming on YouTube from the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, until 11:15 tonight. 5-5-10, no limit hold'em. And the action is starting to heat up. Rumble at the Reserve. I do not expect this to be any less rumbly, if that's a word, than we had last Tuesday.
Miles now, 10-6 suited.
40. That's 40.
OG King 10.
Call.
Chase, about the 3rd time today he's shown he's mixing it up. Now with 6-4.
I'm adding on.
3-handed going to the flop.
Sacco! Hey, buddy.
And Sacco just got here too, sitting down, and we have a Jack, Deuce, 8 board, Vic.
Let's see who wants to get after it. The pre-flop aggressor now. Continuation bet, 125.
Definitely think OG is okay with that price tag.
Yeah, he's got the flush draw with the king.
It was just a $50 bet. I just wanted to win.
You bet the under. And there's already 10 in the second inning.
Jack, pairs the board.
But I bet Cleveland. So
Good bet.
yeah, you like that.
Yeah.
OG checks.
That's 300.
300 now from Chase.
Cool. You might be the farthest away out of anyone I've ever met. So
This one time, here's a good one. Me and my ex were in Vegas. This is like back in
OG with 645 left.
We're
About
going
half a
home
stack, and he
the
folds.
next
And
day.
Chase with 6 high takes it down.
Left, right? So
Nice play,
I had made
Chase.
$1,000 bet. Under 9.
And was it OP that told us those that chase the straights and flushes go homes and go home in cabs and buses?
That's 100% the OP
Yeah.
right there.
OP. See the impact you've had on us here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Sincerely,
6 runs in the 11th and
get
5
yourself
in the
back on your feet, buddy, and get over
ready to
here.
Jump out the window.
You're going to make a lot of our viewers very happy.
No way I can lose this. There's no way I can lose. I think you're over. Anyway,
You're that pocket king.
He was setting up a bunch of aces.
You're that pocket king, you're the pocket aces. Yeah, you're the-
Cameron's fiance in the house, showing some love. Rooting her man on. By the way, Cam is the best dressed at the live stream today by a landslide. Rocking the Nemesis jersey, play at your own risk, live at the Reserve. Looking sharp, Cam. Appreciate the love and support. And that goes to everyone who purchases any of the live stream gear. And
Well, you got Buddha in the Buddha shirt with the Reserve cap on.
oh yeah, he always rocks something.
Then you got, what is this, dark blue, purple shirt from Bob,
Well, that's just, that he's
and
a
the
ladies'
sharp
man.
looking hat from Miles.
You know? Sicilian Bob, you know, you're Sicilian. You always got to dress to impress. You never know what ladies are watching. He has to do it for the people.
Oh, you brought your own grape juice? Seriously?
This is from Saturday.
Sacco, pocket twos. Chase.
Would you
Aggression
say,
in the last hand paid off for Chase, so he's going to do it again with 9-7 of spades and raise up to 50.
would you say Sicilian Bob looks suave?
Yes.
Suave? Is the right
Yes.
word? Yes, suave. 4 players. Just $50 a piece. And we have a Queen Ace 7 rainbow flop. Pair of 7s for Chase. Mid pair for the OG, who's in the lead with the Dorothy, Queen 3.
Unless he's training somebody.
If he's training that floor guy. Told me he's learning. He's going to learn it. Oh, you weren't here. He worked the floor during the last term. It's from that river, I think. Right?
That's 95.
95 from Sacco with the deuces. Trying to represent. No one does have the ace, but OG turns a flush draw with his queen. And I have a feeling for 95, he's probably thinking, hey, I wanted to make it 95. This is great. The best made hand from Chase. It's out.
Yeah, or anything comes off, he's got to be there.
And the second ace hits the
I
board.
thought he was going to make you a floor. Anything going to make you a floor, man?
235.
Shit, 1,500 a week plus expenses.
Back to your head, itchy Daniel.
Like that, dude? Oh, looks itchy. The triangle.
OG makes the call
Yeah,
and
and
takes down.
And that's
880, a profit of $500 here for the OG.
Yeah, just about to say a smooth 500 for the OG. Getting half a G back with Queen 3. That's a classic OG hand. And Marty Ball on the message board. Thank you, Marty, for the kind words. Yes, I definitely put a video driving the work the other day about the veterans tournament coming up. We are ripping and roaring. We should be getting a hold of Taps again this week.
Now you got me self-conscious, Buddha.
Then off on the recruiting trail shortly. Actually, the one thing holding me back, Vic, is plumbing at the new house. I think I told you about that before the show. Jeez, oh Pete's.
Oh, and we've got
Bomb pot time! Bomb pot time in the house. Action. Everyone gets 4 cards.
Love it.
The no limit baby saying has to go on hold for a hand.
Yes.
And now we get 4 cards. I believe there'll be 2 boards. And sometimes you see a shift in the chip stacks because of these.
Big
Just a
time.
flash.
Big time. Bomb pot button is going to be on Bob.
Can we see a scoop? Is that asking too
gonna
much?
Everybody's going to get 4 cards. Everybody is in for 50.
Am I allowed to be greedy and ask for a scoop?
I'm sorry, for 50.
I want to
for
scoop
25.
I want to see someone
Yep.
scoop them both.
That is greedy.
I want to see a big swing.
Yep.
Sharing is not carrying in poker. Get greedy.
Here's the first board.
Queen, 10, 4, couple of clubs on the top. And now a 3, 10, king, couple of hearts. So Vic right now, 2 flops, big drawing hands. And look at that, pocket aces. Oh, and you see it's suited, but it's the wrong red.
It's the wrong red for Miles.
You need hearts, not aces.
So
Or
he
diamonds.
checks it. Chase now with 2 pair on what we're calling the bottom, the Queen 10.
200.
Nobody yet with the club draw, but the heart draw here for Sacco.
Yeah, Sacco top pair with a little heart draw, also top 2 pair. But Vic, like you said, no huge monsters so far where everyone's got a piece of both.
Yeah. Chase is going to bet his 2 pair on the bottom.
Is there 9 here? Oh, my bad. 225.
A couple of folds.
He
over the
does
Buddha.
bet the pot here, makes it 225.
Yeah, he bet pot. I thought there was 8 people here when I did a quick count in my head.
200 now. I was getting ready to call 200.
Call that extra quarter.
I just changed the whole.
No, I can't do it.
Now it's
The numbers aren't quite right anymore. played the last time we played.
So it looks like we're going to get Cam coming along.
One of them was
Cam with top two pair. Also mid pair on the other. 5 of diamonds and the 3 pairs the board. Car Wash Jeff
has a full house.
Yeah.
Kings and threes. Threes over kings.
Nice little money card there.
Nothing on the bottom for Jeff.
Yeah, I mean, that wasn't a horrible card for Jeff. He did get a gut shot straight draw with the 7-3.
So now 400 from Chase.
Right. He's got an open ender with King Jack and a gut shot with 7-3, along with a full house on the other. So he's live the scoop.
Cam did not improve. Still with just 2 pair on the bottom. Same thing for Chase. Matter of fact, they almost have identical hands here.
Yeah, Car Wash Jeff really shifted over after both turn cards, getting more drawing outs to a straight.
So Chase is going to come along. Jeff has basically the top locked up.
What might a smooth call here and try to see if a third party comes in case you do chop it?
So that would, yes, and that's what he does. But what I was wondering is if he bets the pot there, does he chase the other 2 off and then an automatic scoop?
Very true. And now that's 7 on the turn. 8-6 for Cam. Rivers the straight. Jack of clubs now gives Car Wash Jeff still a full
But Chase
house.
now has a flush on the bottom. Queen 8 of spades to. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was seeing too many spades.
Yeah, fair enough.
Sorry about that.
A lot going on with the Omaha, but no, 8-6 for Cam with the straight, and then a full house still for Car Wash Jeff. Chase just kind of got left out right now, Vic.
Well, and let's see if
he's betting 600.
He's betting 600, and basically what he's trying to do, or what he can do with that, is protect at least half of this if he can get Cam to fold. Tough spot here for Cam.
Well, he has the nuts on one board.
Yeah, you're right. There really isn't anything else that can beat Cam here.
Yeah, unless you're worried about getting quartered.
This is what I deserve.
Well, Jeff, if you call, you're going to take half the pot, buddy. I mean, you do have to worry about 10s or jacks, technically kings, but you have a blocker in your hand because you have one of them. So you're really only worried about 10s or jacks right now.
You know what I mean, John. Shit.
Well, the thing is, there's 2 10s out on the board, too. So really, in my mind right now, I'm just worried about if someone was playing pocket jacks. If I'm Car Wash Jeff, I almost think you have to call this, Vic.
Yeah.
I have the nuts on the top. I have 8-6.
Nuts on top.
10 on the
8-6 on top. King 3 on the bottom.
And they're going to chop up Chase's money and everyone else who limped in. And it looks like a $700 profit.
$4,000 pot
and
here.
Cam.
Yep, $700 profit for each Car Wash Jeff and Cam.
You know what's crazy is I had 2 pair on top also. 3 pair. No, I know. The issue is I only flat called.
Professor going over it, making sure everything's kosher.
I thought you probably had. I thought you might have had a full house on the bottom. I thought you had kings full.
Julie, thanks for tuning in for the kind words on the message board. Appreciate you.
Has 2 10s, you know, you could have anything. I got the king, the jack.
If I know I'm beating you, I
Terry,
can jam.
cool.
Because
Obviously a fan
I
of
can
bomb
get
pots.
you full blood, and I end up just-
I love it, Terry.
How am I gonna fold? I got 300 behind.
No, I'm not talking.
I can almost, Terry, with your comments
Yeah,
on here, I almost
if I
feel like you're
jam
talking in
after
an Arnold
you
voice.
folding,
No, I got 2 200.
No, you did, you had 600 and something.
Well, plus the 600.
Yeah, $700 a piece, and
I think if you jam, you fold.
more than half of that came from Chase.
He put somebody else on.
He became the aggressor as soon as the flop came out.
We weren't worried about him, but if he jams, you gotta worry about this guy.
And from the moment the flop came out to the very end, his hand did not improve. Basically remained the same. The strength of his hand.
That's just
while the other two players, as the turn and the river came out, improved.
Wait, I don't
think he does.
I don't know, because
That
they're talking about the hand right now. I want to
Yeah.
comment on what they're talking about. I'm not sure if they're going to go on or not. Let's see.
Cam left a lot of money
Car
on
wash,
the table.
man. He's got a full house. Car wash ain't
Saying
sold
he
a
didn't
full
get
house.
back value. He could have swept it.
They need a 6, 9, or an ace to have a sweeper. Gonna have.
Cam could have pushed you off of that so easy.
Yeah, he's just pulling a rhino on you, just giving you the business.
You don't think I'm used to these clowns by now? You don't think I sit at the table full of them every day? For 10 years?
I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Cam makes a very good point.
Biggest clown there.
I think Cam played it fine. I think Car Wash Jeff played it fine too.
Friday, the biggest clowns
I'm not
ever.
folding
You know what I mean?
if I have Car Wash Jeff's hands. Like I said, the only hand really that made sense that beat you is pocket jacks, and someone might have been on maybe a flush draw with pocket jacks, and they got incredibly lucky on the river. But with 2 10s out there, one on each board, you have a king in your hand.
OG John, in the meantime, gets pocket 7s for the second time tonight. He raises it up pre-flop and gets no callers. So back to the no-limit hold'em action, 5-5-10 no-limit hold'em cash game tonight, $500 to $2,000 buy-in. Match the stack. 5-hour live stream here going till 11:15 tonight. Our next live stream will be this Thursday.
You got a call there.
Back to the regular Joe Poker Show.
The guy sweeped me with 2 bottoms.
By the way, Cheeseburger in the house on the message board. Welcome, Cheese.
Worst call ever. 40. That bluff should have worked. Yeah.
Sacco's going to raise it up to 40 now. Ace-10. Buddha, Ace-5. He's been a little quiet. He's down to 1,000, so he's going to come in, see if he can get something started here. Sicilian Bob, King, Queen of clubs.
Don't want them chips. Where's that feather dust?
So we're going to go 3-handed.
This guy, we ain't gonna just let him play one hand every 3 or 4 rounds.
And we have a King Ace-6 board, 3-handed 2 players with top pairs, Sacco and Buddha. Advantage Sacco. Sicilian Bob also hits its king, so everyone gets a little piece of this one.
175.
A bet of 75 from Sacco and a raise from Buddha gets Bob out of the way.
Man, that's a good raise by Buddha because I think Sicilian Bob might have called 75 just to peel one, see if he either hits 2 pair or possibly a club, especially if you know,
Man,
like this situation.
Like that. Yes. Just like that.
75.
Check, check. Free card, and it's a brick.
Sacco still with the check mark, not going for any value on the river. Interesting.
Buddha worried about his kicker and the fact that Sacco called the bet on the flop, the raise on the flop. Decides to just take it all the way down to showdown, and Sacco takes down pot tonight. We didn't get a chance to talk to Sacco tonight to see if he's got a shout out, but it's always a pleasure to have Sacco in here.
Oh yeah.
What's your go-to
Classic poker character, great guy.
What are you talking about? Like,
Always enjoyed my time with Sacco.
oh yeah, yeah, you ordered chocolate milk when we went to dinner. I thought that was weird.
You know what I got away from that hand? Sacco. A lot of respect for Buddha.
Yes.
Because he did not go the. You've seen him how he plays. Normally he goes the value town.
Right.
Especially with that run out.
Yeah, it's not much. I just don't drink chocolate. It's just 'cause-
But not chocolate, not all chocolate.
Buddha now, ace-jack of clubs. $10 to call, and raising chips are coming out. $50 is the new bet. Miles been a little quiet. Ace-queen.
You know what I mean?
This is smooth
You know what I
call.
mean? He's like, I just don't.
And now the 7s are in Chase's hand.
I don't want chocolate milk with my steak. Like,
Raised to 220.
Oh, and he's either going to try to take this down now or get a heads up, one of the two.
220. And a snap call there from Buddha. So Miles out of position with that ace-queen offsuit, so he's going to let it go. We're going to go heads up to the flop.
Yeah.
Sevens versus ace-jack of clubs.
Buddha with no hesitation check right
under,
there.
he got
Look
blue
at
eyes.
that. Wow,
Oh,
actual flop.
boy.
Deuce 10-7, nut flush draw versus mid-set. They're both slow playing, and now
Oh.
the flush hits.
Yeah, you guys are paying for that $50 bet.
300 is the bet.
I think they're getting it all in here. Buddha only has, 275 back.
8 outs here for Chase. We now have a $1,700 pot.
It's still sweat, though. And
No help
takes
there
it
for
down.
Chase.
Buddha with a double up, much needed.
Much needed. Now Chase is, or Buddha's pretty close to his original $2,000 buy-in.
I usually don't though.
What's that?
Twice.
Oh, you can run it twice.
Or 3 times. I like 3.
I like once.
I like once.
I like once or 3. I don't like twice. Twice you got to chop at the time. What do you want to chop?
Yeah, once or 3. I never did.
I always like running it once, and I like the term max pain. Let's go. I always say if you believe in yourself and you believe you're getting the money in good, running it twice just loses you money in the long run. Granted, the variance can be a little bit lower. I understand the points.
I need to get caught up on a shout out tonight. Miles wants to do a shout out to his mom and dad. They're having some health issues that they're dealing with, so hopefully they'll be in recovery mode soon.
Sorry to hear that.
And on the other hand, the cycle of life, Miles just became a great uncle.
Oh,
So his niece had a boy by the name of Colson. Congratulations.
Make an exception.
You're a lot smarter than I am.
Colson should have some good baseball genes in him.
Playing for 500.
Car wash Jeff now, after Miles bumps it up on the button.
Yeah, go ahead.
Go down at ladies.
Should I take off 1,000?
180.
You know what we're gonna call you if you do that. Letter alphabet.
Sacco gets rid of the nemesis. OG folded 8-4 suited. Wow, it's a new OG.
1
No callers. Profit of $75 there for Jeff. He's up over his $2,000 original buy-in. We are 9-handed here tonight. Thursday we will be 10-handed, and I'm going to go get an update on how many players are left in there. As always, you can call here to the reserve. If you're interested in playing in the live stream, the most popular in terms of booking is the Tuesday night. That has been booked out a few weeks in advance. But if you're interested in the other ones as well, Thursday or Saturday night, call here to the reserve and get yourself on the list.
Yeah, twice in a row you should out.
Big John stud. Nope.
Yeah, that was a tight fold, John.
I was expecting something else to happen.
Four players.
Feather duster out on you?
Well, how often do you see, him?
And we have a 8-9 deuce board. Top pair for the OG. Top pair for Chase.
But never. Spread it out like the first time in like
Spread it out.
4 sessions.
OG with the advantage.
But I give her
Last
two.
4.
Like a goose, so I throw the other one.
Looks like Chase came back in for 2,500 after that, losing that pot
She's so good though, my daughter's.
to Buddha, and now we're heads
I had her
up.
a year yesterday, but she's, I'll tell you.
Chase betting 300 into OG's.
Yeah, that's how mine is.
Top pair with the queen kicker.
I won't touch it.
No accident.
4 outs here for Chase, and that's not one of them.
No.
95% chance he'll leave it.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
See
if
if-
I'm in the room, he won't touch it all, but if I could probably leave something.
Chase is going to check this. OG is going to step back because of the hearts. They're going to go to showdown and a $485 profit there for OG.
Stairs, they
I know he just got a $500 profit, now a $480 profit, just like that, 1,000 back in his stack.
And another shout out that Buddha wanted to do tonight, and I think it's very important. Saturday night, we had a player come in here from Upper Sandusky. His name is Paul. He went by the handle of Big Worm, and this was somewhat of a bucket list item for Paul. He has been watching the live stream since we started, Dom.
Big Worm.
And he had always wanted to play it. He cannot get out too often because of some issues taking care. He's a caretaker for his wife, and he had. I happened to bump into him as he was leaving that night. Big smile on his face, very enthusiastic. He really enjoyed it. It was just a pleasure to have you on, Paul.
I agree.
And you left your mark, because the players that were playing Saturday night, Buddha and Bob, were very impressed with having you at the table. So thank you very much. And there's just an example. Paul finally was able to fit into his calendar, gave us a call, got on the live stream, and had a great time.
And we got a Jack, Ace, Jack board.
Yeah, I got a fence.
A couple of gut shot straight draws in Broadway. That's about it. To piggyback what you said, Vic, I love Big Worm. Yeah, like I said, especially when he had the glasses on the forehead, the classic poker look. Yeah, Big Worm, you are always welcome back on here.
So smart.
And there it is.
But I mean, it was
Sacco.
Sacco gets the straight.
3 or 4 months I was out there every time.
OG is drawn to a 10 or a jack,
You know, do a business.
or a king for a chop.
Combine them? Combine them?
150. Ain't no collusion, you two. I heard that.
Hey.
Sacco going the value town here. I like that bet sizing.
There's a brick. The question is whether that fourth spade will slow Sacco down or not. I'm surprised I'm using that term in the same sentence, slow and Sacco.
I think you got to go for value here. Runner, runner. I'm never a fan. Don't get me wrong. You don't have to get married to the hand. It does hit sometimes. But you get runner, runner.
I'll referee it.
I think a lot of people miss value when they get scared of those flushes on the river in that manner.
Oh, you have to be carrying him.
By anybody here, heads up. Buddha won't. Buddha won't.
What did you just say?
I said Buddha won't put any heads up.
You never asked me.
And a lay down there from OG.
Yes.
Okay.
I'll be bluffing you every other hand.
That's fine.
What,
No, I thought he
what's
would.
the buy-in?
Good hand,
The
Don.
buy-in for this game?
Good hand.
And Dean, yeah, thanks for joining us tonight.
When Rex got me.
Just about the,
Okay,
besides changing his handle 5 or 6 times in the last 3 or 4 appearances.
It's been unbelievable.
The other big topic when we talk about Bob has been his shirts. The last shirt he wore, it was concluded that it was, first of all, it was a poker-themed bowling shirt.
Yes.
But then somebody else came on and called it
I went to Jim and Marissa.
The Charlie Sheen.
the Charlie Sheen.
I went to Jim and Marissa. I said,
Yes.
I think if people aren't talking about you, that means you're not relevant. Everywhere Bob goes, no matter what his handle is with Bob,
Yes.
he's in the mix. I'm just saying.
And he calls with his pocket fives, but Miles is probably going to raise this up ace-jack, and he does, makes it 35.
But if you're gonna do something,
Chase,
if you're gonna do something like that,
ace
I feel like
deuce
you have to
out of the
buy
way.
into like 10K minimum.
Sacco in position with an ace, ace 9.
I worked everything out.
Nope, going to pick another fight. Big John stud, 6'4" of diamonds, not really his wheelhouse unless he tries to make, unless he's in control.
The Big John stud in the first hour and a half on a live stream almost has like 2 modes he goes. He either jumps out big early, or he goes in hibernation mode a little bit, and he feels out the table. Today he's not getting the cards. It's almost like a scouting report. And it sounds like a broken record when we give the profile in case it's the first time you've seen Big John stud. But even though he gives the illusion
Yes.
Like he's not going to bluff and play a straight up poker with you. He usually works 1 to 2 big bluffs in
Ain't no good.
throughout the live
Ain't
stream.
no good.
Don't let that baby face beard fool you.
Aces only?
There's no raise or anything, you just
I
call
looked at that
or
lineup
fold.
before I came on the
You just fold or call.
Don't read
Two card round pot, so I think.
Yeah.
You might call, he don't.
Whatever the bomb pot is,
With that
or
10, I do
900, you call 900 and that's it.
All right. There are at least
I had
3
that,
conversations.
I had that freaking red right all the way to get the 2 out.
We're both on
Talk about
the
that
same
hand?
guy?
No, just not with them.
1600, well, not, yeah, 1800, yeah.
Ace, jack, jack.
And anybody
Oh,
who
I
takes one
thought you were
ball,
talking about last Tuesday.
nail 'em out.
No, I didn't.
$25 button straddle. But they'll like.
And just like that, it's quiet.
You know what? It just dawned on me.
I actually went backwards. I was going to take a third of myself and then sell.
I have been giving
2 guys in the back.
guff sometimes to some of my closest girlfriends. When I say girlfriends, like girls that are friends, either
Glad
my
you.
buddy's wife,
I'm
you know
glad
what I
you,
mean, and
yeah.
whatnot. About how the salon drives me nuts when I've had to go in there times in my life when you have 4 different conversations at the same time, and I just realized the poker table is very similar to that. Guys are now doing the same thing. What I criticize the salons are doing. That was, you were right. There was literally 4 conversations going on at once right there. Just different setting. See, men and women have so much in common.
Here, Friday at no fees. Saturday back here. Sunday at my brother's. Monday at Wild Bill's. I play every day of the week. I get burned out if I do that. How you doing, John?
Good, how are you?
Gotta take a few days off. I'm gonna kill one of them, but.
All right, here we go. Heads up action.
They
8,
want-
9 of clubs.
you know, it's
Ace 8.
your off game.
And it's all red.
Yeah, King 10-10.
You're allowed to take days off.
Couple of hearts.
Gotta cancel forever. Just
Right now, Big John Stud's still in the lead.
stay. All right.
Using his table image right now.
2 weeks off from a different game.
He's got the best hand, but yeah, easy fold.
I love this strategy, you know. I'm not
Nice
I'm
hand.
gonna be on that.
Big John Stud, at least get the ball rolling. Start getting that muscle memory.
In the other home game,
Bringing in those chips.
I don't want to let down my buddies.
Yeah, you gotta quit that Wednesday.
And for the 3rd time in the live stream already, one more shout out to Big John Stud's mom. Just
Yes.
in case she's tuned in late.
Big John Stud's mom making us cookies. Thank you so much for that. We greatly appreciate it.
I'm playing every night, I just days off.
We were just on the screen for a split second.
Yeah. I think they caught me reading the message board.
What do they call that? Subliminal messages? Where
Right.
it just kind of flashes real quick.
$25 button.
Trying to get people to buy some swag with our.
Yeah.
Quick
we do
messages.
both have swag on today.
Yeah.
I'm rocking a great reserve gear shirt. You got the live stream gear on too.
Yeah.
Can I take a guess at your hand, Lance?
Yeah, so there's proof, folks. I do check the message board while we're commentating.
We'll find out.
I know some of you guys like to do your comments, mostly Mr. Coffee. He's not here yet.
Calls?
$20 button straddle. Buddha's going to raise it up to 75, but look at Jeff coming along with the 6-3 of diamonds.
I had to hit the flop.
That might have been a little bit of a boredom call. He has not been very active. And here comes OG with an ace, ace-3.
Can't leave his babies in the street.
Commanding lead for Buddha, but here's the flop. Oh,
Got a
boy.
7-4-8 board. And OG with the nut flush draw. That's the most to get excited about with this flop. Free card. And now look at that 6-3.
It's like batting practice tonight.
Hitting the straight. 3-6 Mafia in the house. Car Wash Jeff. Mafia.
Who won yesterday?
I was worried yesterday.
2 to 1.
And now to the river.
Threw kind of side out.
And there it is for the OG. Doing what he does best. Smacking that river.
A check with a grin from Car Wash Jeff.
We're playing with fire this year with our starter.
He might have been born at night, but he wasn't born last night. I don't think he's fallen for this.
Yeah, just under
Look at
half
the
pot.
grin. Yep, and the chuckle. Sure enough.
I got a straight, but I don't know what.
Yeah, but I
Yeah, he says, I got it straight, but I don't know what good it is.
We can bring Curry back up. He had a great start, and they freaking sent him down.
You owe me one.
I know we
though.
won't do it, but if we get closer to middle of the season, even treating.
Don't do it.
About a third.
Oh!
About like a third or fourth starter, like a
Oh, he's not trusting the little.
Car wash, your initial reaction.
He's not trusting the little car wash inside his head.
Vic pointed it out. He had the smirk like he knew.
He had the smirk like he knew.
Oh, he's going against his gut.
And he even throws the chips towards OG, knowing they're going that way.
Just had to prove it and see it. Isn't it amazing how expensive curiosity gets sometimes?
Oh, my goodness.
The players don't like
You've said it, Dom.
Too much.
the players don't like
Not only did curiosity kill the cat, but it cost the cat almost every single time.
Of course, I walked in here and
You
can get him real cheap and they take a chance.
I know, but
He's got.
still can throw it hard. Well, that's what I'm saying. The problem is.
And Concrete Dave, I'm all in for that.
Like in the clubhouse, he'd be signed somewhere today.
Did you hear about that idea?
They'll pretend to care about that.
What's that?
Concrete Dave and Dr. Bourne want to commentate for 1 hour and we'll let you and me play with their money. Can you imagine that for an hour?
Well,
that would be
To
interesting.
be honest with you, Miles, I'm still.
there's only one boss we have to ask. If it was our money, we'd have to check in with our bosses at home.
Bosses at home,
but
boss
now-
at work too, to see if we can get off. And not only that, probably have to call up the professor or Tarantula Nick to see if they're able to sub. We'd have like a 3-step process.
No, they're talking about coming away from the table for an hour, coming in the booth, and then we go and sit.
Oh, I understand that.
Oh, you
I'm
meant the other
saying
way
if
around.
it was the other way around.
Yeah,
If we just want to play, it's
Yeah.
like we have a 3. This one's a little bit more. We just got to go to the wizard.
Yeah. Oh, here's one of my favorite things. 7-handed going to the flop.
Keep this pace up, you'll
Look at all of those kings, all of those jacks,
Yeah, Sharon is carrying. And
all of
right
those
now,
nines.
Deuce, ace, queen, rainbow flop, Vic, and surprisingly, Cam with ace 6, the worst ace in the deck in almost everyone's opinion, because you don't have a straight draw. You're
Right.
the worst kicker without a straight draw. Has the best of it right now.
Sacco's got a queen, second pair with the 9 kicker, and he's going to bet out, make it 50.
He's going to try to play pretend.
Cam makes the call. Bob looking at this with the bottom pair and a king kicker, but he lays it down.
Yeah, this is a pretty dry board.
Miles with the gut shot. He gets out of the way.
With no
So now-
flush draw,
Yeah, now we're heads up.
you're not really putting someone on a gut shot.
multiple play ones to get to you. Or you could play.
And if Cam called on the flop, I don't understand. Yeah, he's going to come along for 100 on the turn.
Yeah. Third's paying 35,000 or something.
Miles certainly was going to make 2 calls in a row, but he would have hit his gut shot.
And Cam takes it down.
Cam, I believe he did add on to his stack a little bit. He is up to $4,000, and I don't believe that's a pure 2,000 profit, but he is in the green, I can tell you that.
I think he's at least up 1,000 tonight,
Yeah.
at least.
I believe so. And of course, he has a. And here's the cumulative winning. Speak of that, and you called it. Cam up 1,000. Bob, Miles, OG, and Big John Stud all in the green. Chase and Buddha, tough night so far. Car Wash Jeff had been kind of on a roll early. He basically, the money that he's down is with that call that he made with the straight against OG's flush.
Now, I'm going to defend not only you, but myself here.
What's that?
Dan, a.k.a. Peach, is saying, please do it. I need some extra chips. Dan, be careful what you wish for, buddy. I'm just saying. Be careful what you wish for, my friend.
Oh, boy.
I am not punting away. If I'm playing with, let's say Dr. Bourne's chips, I don't know what stack I'm going to get, or Concrete Dave's chips, I'm going to be building that up. Just letting you know.
Here we go, 3-handed, Jack 9, Jack 10, and King 10. Here comes the flop.
Yeah, 8, Queen 9,
Oh,
rainbow
boy.
board.
Look out.
Yeah, mid pair, gut shot for Car Wash Jeff. The nuts flop for Sacco.
Oh, I wasn't asking me. I just.
OG has a gut shot, which is the only player in poker history. When OG has a gut shot, you get the same odds as an open-ender because he hit so many gut shots on this live stream.
That's a very good point. Jeff's going to come along. He also has a gut shot with mid-pair.
You could play this multiple ways. Sacco might just smooth call this. There's no flush draw out
There's
there.
no flush draw.
I mean, granted, you always have to worry about the board pairing, but sometimes you got to lay the trap. And Sacco's been calling light and raising light so far the whole live stream, so why change it now? I like that smooth call from Sacco.
Yes.
He's playing the same he's played all the hands so far. Lying in the weeds.
Oh, there's a brick.
That's a great card for Sacco.
725 in the pot. Car wash checks. Sacco checks. And they check around. Here comes a free card. Oh, no!
OG, like we said, when you have a gut shot in your OG, it's like an open ender. Not only does he hit the gut shot, but he's got the king to go along with it. He's got the goods.
You going outlaw?
Oh, yeah. Seniors.
Big hand alert, folks. 1,200 already in there, and it's going up.
What's considered super senior?
60.
Does he just 3X us?
I was gonna say 50 is pretty.
50, yeah, that's not
1,400 from the OG. He's going to raise it up 900 from Sacco. Hoping he's got the 10.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Sacco.
That's nice. So you go out.
Yes, not just snap calling this. He's not feeling good. You heard it from him.
They have 2 day ones.
And he makes the call. Big pot here for OG. 3,500, a profit of 1,900.
That is sick, Sacco.
This is the Rumble at the Reserve.
$3,500 pot going over to the OG. $1,900 profit. Just like that, the OG does what OG does best, hits gut shots out of the river.
June 18th.
Oh, so it's like a month.
And Sacco got OG'd. No
He
other
sure
way to
did.
say
You
it.
get all three of them in there.
Yep. OG now. And OG really, the last couple of Tuesday nights, I mean, it's been a rough go for him. It hasn't been like this. We've seen OG have nights like this multiple times over all of our Tuesday night live streams. He hasn't had one of these in a while, but he's no stranger to going up over $5,000 early on. May 9th, 6 p.m., May 16th, 6 p.m., and May 23rd are all satellites from the Memorial Day weekend, $40K in a day. It's $40 buy-in, 1 seat for every 300 in the prize pool. This is a great value, Dom. That's this Thursday night, the 16th. Or, where am I? The 9th.
You don't have the people with the sunglasses.
So this is 3 more of the 4 satellites that we are having.
It's the max value moment of the week.
It is definitely the max value moment of the week.
Nines and jacks.
But the main event.
Even more so, dare I say, than the free roll. When you think about the opportunity for the money spent.
But yeah, 40K in a day?
Yeah.
And you know we're going to go over the guarantee.
Per day, so you can 2 a day.
We're just being kind saying 40.
Yeah.
We're being politically correct, Vic.
Yeah. Sacco now is going to limp in with ace king of clubs. He is looking to get some money back here. OG limps in with the queen 9 of diamonds. Buddha.
So we got a little bit brewing here, and sharing is caring. Like we say at times, look at that. Ace king, ace 10, queen 9, queen 10. Going back and forth.
Yeah.
Okay, does she travel? Hold on.
You pay
Oh, and here it is.
There
Short
it
stack
is.
all-in
There's the
Sacco.
all-in.
Yeah. You
And
got to feel for Sacco right now.
Yeah.
You just flopped the nuts on a rainbow board with Jack 10.
Right.
And then you get OG'd
Some of the videos so I could pick up some.
with a gut shot. You still have the straight, but then he's got the king to go along with it. Tough to put him on king 10 in that situation. But again, Vic, the free card.
Yeah.
The free card gets there.
If I don't win, I hope you win.
Well, that was nice of Buddha.
Would you believe that?
Wow.
Well, I think he said that to the OG, so not necessarily so nice to Sacco. Car Wash Jeff. He's looking at getting 4-1 on his money here with the queen 10 of clubs.
Absolutely.
He's a bad beat specialist.
Yeah,
I mean, granted, you see he's in bad shape right now, but if I got queen 10, I'm loving that price
Yeah.
tag.
Bad luck.
Is that an all-in from Car Wash? Yeah, 1,500.
Luckiest people you've ever said.
I know, go over there.
Boy, do I like this move.
You think he's gonna win if you're not?
I want him to win.
You know what?
I want him to fucking go home, that's for sure.
F John.
I think,
F Jeff.
and he's going to get ace 10 the fold. This is great for Car Wash Jeff. Now he's live.
Well, it's even better for Sacco.
True story there. Yes.
He's 3-1 favorite here. Going into this flop,
You
Kara
know-
gets everything set up for us.
I look good.
We love this view, Kara. Thank you so much.
75% favorite for Sacco.
I didn't even know what happened.
I had queen nine of diamonds.
I had 10.
Oh, a club? Deuce 10.
Queen nine of diamonds.
3-10. 7. Wow.
And a pair of tens.
What'd you have?
When you know how we say sometimes to run good, when you're running good, you're running good. When you're running bad, you're running bad.
Yeah. Well, and Buddha laid down the ace 10.
I'll see you guys.
He pushed me and Johnny.
But still, I love that play for Car Wash Jeff. He thought it was just calling weak, got it isolated, and then he profits $735 just like that.
Runs at the coffee table. Kara and I are friends.
And I think that's it tonight for Sacco.
One
We'll
and
get
done?
an update as to whether we've got somebody seat open. There is a seat open.
Should I get on the bat signal?
So let's get the bat signal out.
I want to be like that guy on the ESPN who's always on the football shows. He always has his phone while he's on ESPN. Yeah, call in the bat signal.
He does that again.
Get the bat signal going.
Fuck you, Locker.
We gotta put up the,
Oh, I just checked my phone. Marissa's already messaged me. Copy that, Marissa, if you're watching. We're on a 15-minute delay. Sorry, phone was on mute.
Ace King of Clubs shows up again, this time for Car Wash Jeff, who just took down that pot.
But you got the suited moose.
The suited moose, 8-5 of diamonds for Chase. The Dolly Parton for Big John. He says no thank you. Little clubs there for OG, so we're going to go heads up here to the flop.
Ooh. And we got a, ooh, yeah, this is the opposite day. Opposite for the moose. Car Wash Jeff, though, on a heater now. 3 Jack Ace, rainbow board for Ace King.
Oh, and Chase.
You've seen Chase?
Well, picking a moment here.
You know, Chase has taken a lot of money on bluff so far. And right now, he probably put Car Wash Jeff on a bigger pair, maybe queens, kings, tens. He thinks this is basically a continuation bet, but not good news for Chase. He has the goods right now. And 2 pair now on the turn for Car Wash.
Torkelson, he's probably gonna hit a home run tonight. He ain't hit one all year.
700.
Right?
I didn't like to do it, everybody else
He ain't
is
hit one
hitting.
all year. He hit 30 last year. And he
did?
Yeah.
If he could put the ball in play more often, he'd be fun to, he just strikes out.
I'm with you on that.
But I mean, you go from 30 to fucking 0 home runs. We're 20% of the
We
season.
just brought up our stuff.
Oh, did we?
Ardo.
Oh, Cleveland did?
Jesus, got in the minor league.
Is that him there?
Yes.
And standard procedure for Car Wash Jeff.
And I outdrew the last hit.
Up 485. He's been on the upswing from where he was just about 15, 20 minutes ago. 3 pots in a short period of time.
Who's that?
I want a piece
Profit
of
700, now 4,
solo piece of that.
He's
almost
over
500.
5K.
OG's up to
Well, you know, it's only one way
4,900.
to
Wow.
go from here. Yeah, right. Can only
See
improve.
the, yeah, they
Seeing the money change.
Yeah, he's killing it in the minors the last few years.
Ace 6 suited, Jack 9 suited for Cam and Sicilian Bob.
I was gonna raise, and then I saw you.
Just a friendly $10 so far.
Okay,
Pre-acting over here. He does that.
okay.
Pre-acting.
You just tell me and I'll listen.
Yeah. You should have raised that. I would have just smooth called you.
No, I'm sure. You were so eager to put those rays in,
Yeah,
weren't
you're
you?
damn right. I did want to.
Yeah, I'm counting out. My Voodoo hadn't even happened.
75.
Cam, you're watching way too many things at once. You gotta just.
Yeah, he's really paying attention tonight, this youngster.
Jack 10 queen, couple of clubs, and we got a big hand alert as chasing OG
Way more.
flopping. Two biggest flush draws available, both with straight draws to go along with it. Now let's see OG getting. I don't think any player's folding OG's hand, even though he's in a lot worse shape than he knows. Hemmed up on the clubs, hoping for a straight right now, or a king. Not a king, actually. I'll take that back.
DH for you, or do you bet?
Six of spades on the turn doesn't help either player. Check.
Singles, I mean.
Single digit, strictly.
And the jack pairs the board and chase with ace high holds.
Four clubs and open one straight.
Wow.
Don't get there.
Would you have four clubs?
OG shows his hand and mucks. Chase takes it down. Profits 435.
Yes, you know, Molly.
Really respect the way Chase is attacking this game.
Maybe if you went all in on the
Clearly
flop.
sticking with his gut instincts.
On play, yeah.
I didn't even want to
Cam,
call.
you paying too much attention?
I didn't even want to call 75.
Almost called you, Jeff, when you went all in there.
Back to the action.
That was real reckless.
The bat signal has been answered, and Shimmy is on his way in to take that 9th seat there
Real reckless, sir.
for tonight's Rumble at the Reserve.
All right, next to Big John Stud, Beard versus Beard. Should be
What's
interesting.
your record this year,
I'm
Mel?
thinking, oh shit, he stole my money.
Because you bet
What's
50,
my,
you gotta get out of
what's
it. You don't want-
23 and 12.
Very good. I was like 19 or
This was
17.
any, I mean, I look at
They're 5 games behind us.
great.
Three players
Suited.
going to the flop.
He's
Queen,
got ace
7,
king
jack,
high
couple of
suit.
clubs.
Both done good. Hard to beat.
King on the turn and chase.
Black, jack,
It's top
queens,
pair.
and kings.
100.
Did you see the...
Just trying to fluff it up here. And a full from Buddha shows an ace. He shows a king and counter.
Who's stadium?
Follow the ticker tape on the bottom of the screen. You can see the current chip count. We are currently 8-handed. We do have a player coming in for that other seat. And we do have room this Thursday night and this Saturday night for our next live stream cash games. So if you are interested, please give us a call, and you can get on the live stream. Thursday night, the No Knit Thursday. That's a 1-3 No Limit Hold'em cash game, $500 buy-in. Saturday night, the regular Joe Poker Show. That's also a 1-3 game with a 1-3 game with a $500 buy-in, and now Miles mixing things up. He's got the moose suited, 8-5 of spades, and he's going to raise it up to 60 and take down the blinds.
Yes, that Excalibur, which was canceled. You had
That Excalibur was,
New
You
York,
just
New York.
see
They were all
Shimmy get in this
like,
mix.
Now they're not.
they were trying to draw.
Shimmy just says, see you in 20
The
minutes.
Fountain Blue, the Cosmo, all these newer.
But there was
I'm going to call a big hand between Shimmy and OG John. It seems to always
They
happen.
realized that.
Just calling it.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I swear I think every single live stream those two play with each other, they get in one pot at least 2,500 in the middle. Minimum.
I got there high in the restaurant menu.
Also, tonight's tournament, we're now opening a fourth table. So, as we had anticipated, this time of the year, starting at 6 o'clock, tournaments, oftentimes we start out a little light, and that has a lot to do with the
You could spend from 200 a person to
people getting some things done while there's still
stakes that are
daylight.
Crazy, crazy.
Raise 125 total.
Or maybe they're barbecuing. They wait till supper's over.
100 more, John?
But that'll be a good turnout tonight. 4 tables for tonight's Tuesday night tournament. If you need any information on our tournament action, please go to thereservepoker.com.
Live at the Reserve.
Excuse me.
I'm trying to get a partner.
And oh my, here's a big pot of brewing. Ace queen for OG, but 7-4 for Jeff. King 8 clubs, and here comes
No, Venetian's big though, but
big flop there for OG.
I was about to say, Vic, I'm not gonna. I was looking down, looking at something. I look up, like, what did I just miss? Because I'm reading, looking up, reading. I'm like, I just see OG hogging it all. I thought we were seeing a cooler on cooler. What a buildup! What a buildup for a gut shot straight draw versus top pair with the gutter.
Made you look.
Oh, and the turn gets mid pair versus straight. OG's just in the driver's seat. Oh, hasn't he been on the heater though in the last 20 minutes, 30 minutes?
Yes, he has.
We talk about the rivalry between Car Wash Jeff and OG, but they're kind of hogging, taking all the chips at the table, Vic. Car Wash Jeff has had 3 hands recently. OG now.
But look at this, 1,600 in the pot.
A non-believer.
A non-believer. And the board pairs with the jack. No help to Big John Stud.
I'm starting to eat up though. Venetian, I don't even play blackjack.
And OG. Does Big John Stud think he picked up on a tell? He has to. Maybe something that OG did with his hands, his cadence. That's, and I'm being serious on this, that is the only explanation I think for Big John, because that's a little bit out of character.
Yeah,
with Big John Stud.
It is, but so is Ace Queen for OG.
I stayed there years ago too.
So he probably just did not put him on that strong of a hand.
It's a big part of she's happy.
Hey, Shimmy, before I see he's on the message board, before you get on the live stream, make sure you hit that like button if you're driving in your car. Don't forget.
Wait till you hit the parking lot, though.
I'm just saying, yeah, not while you're driving.
I've got a poker rate there one time, 200 a night.
Just because you're playing on the live stream doesn't mean you can't hit the like button while you're driving to the live stream.
That's really quick, yeah.
I'm just saying.
That's right there, that's close.
Yeah, but the room's in the encore.
The poker room is in the encore, yes.
Thank you, Shimmy.
6-3, Chase. Making the call for 10. Big John Stud, same hand, King 8. This time he's going to let it go. OG, Ace 9.
And if you get the room on the Bellagio side, the view of the strip.
Buddha,
She smokes sweet, so
10-4, Trucker's hand, no thanks, over and out. Cam been pretty quiet here for a while.
The 3-6 Mafia, is it still alive? Chase, yeah, he's got it. The 3-6 Mafia is making a comeback, Vic, tonight.
And let's see if, no, Miles is going to check this.
A polite
Maybe
hand.
it might be a chance for Miles to put like a $50 raise out there and at least trim the field, if not take the pot down. Queen 4-9, couple of diamonds.
Yeah, Cam with Jack 6 picking up a pretty nice flop. Flush draw for him. OG with the best made hand. Mid pair with an ace.
So if you jump, you're gonna die, but you won't splat.
Yeah, that's terrible. You know, I ate it, it was terrible.
3 or 4
Making a
floors.
steak there, a good $150 steak. Tough, terrible.
Heads up now.
There's a restaurant on the roof
5.
called the Voodoo Lounge.
Helps nobody.
There's an outdoor.
Well, actually, I take that back. It helps the OG because it's one less card you got to worry about a diamond.
Yeah.
Hang out and drink.
Or Jack.
You can just go right over. But the view's
8 outs here for Cam.
Years ago, they used to have spaghetti and lobster on Friday night.
But with the queen on the board, you know, you can't really think to yourself, boy, maybe if I hit a jack, that's good. I add that to the outs. Really, all he's looking at is the diamonds and decides not to chase after that. Because as our good friend OP likes to say, those who chase straights and flushes usually go home in cabs and buses.
It's a great quote.
Yeah.
Slow down, Johnny, save some for later.
You might have to run a tow truck tonight.
You need a rack for some of them red? I can color you up.
He didn't ask for no, don't worry about, why are you worried about what his chips are doing?
He's over there showing off with all these chips.
Yeah, no, he'll let you know.
I
if he
just
wants
come
to.
down with this guy on my side here raising them. Unseemly.
And we got Uncle Mike in the house for Cam, showing him some love. 99 Problems, hit the thumbs up. Thank you, 99 Problems.
Quite pleasing. Oh man, everybody loves it. So funny.
Chat star Kiwi Colleen, running a tight ship. I like it, Kiwi.
Here we go, 5-handed to the flop, 205 in the pot. Kara at the helm, here it is.
Yeah, 8-4-5 rainbow board, and there's the nuts for Chase.
Yep.
Flopping it. Right now, though, he doesn't really have a true dance partner, unless he slow plays and get someone with their bluffing shoes. 7, not the card you want to see when you're chasing.
No, because OG now, open-ended.
Yeah, you're always worried about the chop, but he still has the goods. But yeah, OG. And how powerful is OG with straight draws?
Half the pot here, $100. Big John stud. Let's go with a gut shot. OG coming along, open-ended. And the two guys with aces get out of the way. OG's got 5 outs. That
Man,
wasn't
that's
one
not-
of them.
Nope.
500 is the bet.
Chris D in the house on the message board preaching the gospel, saying, "Thou shalt not check your set against a flush draw."
Yeah, you were.
That's fair.
You're nipping at his heels. Yeah, that was the problem. I was going from behind.
It's not raising, not fatty.
Nice hand, Chase. Nice flop.
Yeah.
Updated chip count, scrolling on the bottom. Thank you, Wizard. Or Spank.
Yeah, we want to welcome Spank into the booth tonight. And I think we've got some new viewers here tonight, or at least some viewers we haven't seen in a while. Cam with quite a cheering section. So when you get a chance, if you could give us a shot of the main room, particularly with the fourth table now starting up in that tournament. No rush.
Cam
But
picking
I
up
think
fours.
this crowd would appreciate that.
He makes the call against Buddha. Ace Queen now suited for Chase.
And not a 3-bet there from Chase. I'm a little surprised. He's been pretty aggressive. But we're going to go 4-handed to the flop.
Again, the respect that Buddha gets at the table. Showing. And look at that top 2 pair for the OG on an 8-5 jack board. 2 diamonds. Chase reaching for chips. 275.
Now the aggression comes out after the flop.
I'm
a
a-
smooth call here
I'm
from
a
OG.
little shocked by that smooth call. Now, it worked out fine here. It still heads up. But with a board that wet, and with top 2 pair, and you have 2 players
boy.
left behind you.
This is a difficult card here for Chase.
Yeah, the 3rd diamond comes, and it's the ace. Chase now gets top pair. Probably the worst card in the deck for OG to see. But in the end, right now, it's probably the best card. But when you're playing, you're like, why did the diamond have to come? Such a clean board.
Chase does have 6 outs.
Well, with that smooth call, a lot of players can rule out ace-jack now if you're OG.
Yeah.
You think you would have seen a little bit more aggression there?
Horrible
Yeah. Yeah, horrible river, he says. So he does not bet it. Lays over the Jack 8. And he's going to take down an $810 profit here. OG slowly creeping towards 7,000 in front of him.
Flopped your pair, John?
By the way, we got Wild Bill watching all the way from Perrysburg, and that
Wild
leads into
Bill.
Vic. Go ahead. You always like to ask the people to tell us. Wild Bill's already reaching in all the way from Perrysburg, Ohio.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So where's it? We know we got Kiwi Colleen, and we know we've got Buddha's dad. We know where they're watching from. Where's everybody else watching from? Wild Bill from Perrysburg. I'm not sure you can get there from here, but where's everybody else checking in from? Let's hear from you. We would really appreciate that.
It's one of my favorite times. Like we said, we got Chris from Connecticut in here, Virginia
Yes.
Wayne, Buddha's dad down in Florida, Kiwi Colleen from New Zealand, Villanueva a lot of times from the Philippines.
Here we go, Fostoria, Fairborn,
I got Virginia in there too.
Stevens City, Virginia. I'm going to look that up because that sounds like it could be a pretty area.
New Jersey in the house. Washington. Very interesting. Love hearing that. Point Place, Jennifer. I'm right in Luna Pier, so we're practically neighbors. Pittsburgh for Marty Ball.
Maybe he'll fold one time. You can't snap him. He's got everything covered.
Peach, are you really in Brazil? Hey, Armando in the house. He's in Houston right now tuning in. Germany. Good morning. Good morning to Germany.
Eddie's going to slow his ass down.
Think so?
Yes, he is. He's going to fumble Rooski. He's got the old play.
Colonel from Kentucky.
Yeah, call it in. The fumble Rooski.
Love it. Germany in the house. I am half German, half Italian. The best beer in the world.
Here's the flop, four-handed. And Chase really gets the best of this with his 8-7. Cam is open-ended, and he hits the straight.
There it is. For
On
Cam.
the turn, free card.
Cam's allowed to get a little run good.
See if he can get paid on this. This might be a
this
tough hand to get paid off on,
By 8 on him. For 7.
I don't
particularly
mind
with those cards.
I like this bet, though. Like I said,
Long season.
it's probably
Sorry, lost
not
our
going to
eight.
happen no matter what happens.
Lost our best hitter. Lost our best hit. One of our
And
best
Chase
hitters.
now trying
for
again
a
with
month.
this pair of 8s, sticking around. That's a good card for Chase. He didn't get any more.
Check with Jim if anybody's called for a player.
I called the player.
Oh, okay, is he coming?
I told Marissa
Jimmy?
she went out there too.
Jimmy coming?
Cam
Because if you have
trying to build up the pot on the turn so he can make a decent bet on the river. I mean, unless Chase literally puts him on a diamond draw, that's the only way he's going to get paid right now. See, their busted flush draw, he's got it, and he's got it right now. Broadway for Cam. Nice hand, Cam.
Yeah, Cam with a cheering section out there, and wow, great response from everybody checking in. And there is a shot of the main room. 4 tables now for tonight's tournament. If you have not been to the reserve, there's a really good shot of it right there. Over on that far wall, you see the mural there, or the painting of Scotty Wynn, and the other wall.
Bomb pot time.
Uh-oh, interruption. Bomb pot. This is like a tornado warning. Bomb pot.
Dudes, get to the bomb pot. Bombs away.
Kmart special light just went on.
The bomb pot.
Can't promise anything.
Get to the chopper, dudes. No chopping.
How it's been going. He's the only one down there having fun.
Well, if you take bribes, you guys
The
know
only one having fun?
I already tried. I probably could. No, this is too many cards for me, guys. I'm telling you, this is too many cards.
Sicilian Bob.
Possibilities are endless.
He was at least getting them in the box pretty well.
Yeah. 8-handed here for this bomb pot. Everybody in for $50, 200 in the pot. Everybody's got 4 cards, and here is the double board bomb pot.
9-6 Jack rainbow and another rainbow Vic. So the flush draws at the time are non-existent with a Jack, Ace, Queen. Oh, pocket kings, and you get that? Come on. Oh, King 10 though.
Look at this.
I'm looking at this whole hand. He's got King 10. He flopped the nuts. Okay, it's not so bad now.
No.
Ace King. I'm looking. Oh, a set of queens now for Car Wash Jeff.
Check around. Free card. And that means, I believe, that
I don't
8-6. The 8-6 is out there someplace.
I don't
saw
see King Queen in anyone's hand. You see a set of 10s now for Buddha getting hit. Do we have a Queen 8?
8-7 for OG. Just hit the straight on the bottom board.
Yeah. Variety pack going around, folks. Strap yourself in. Look at all the combinations. Myself and Vic are going back and forth, up and down, trying to call them out for you. But yeah, I see a set of 10s for Buddha. Queens. 8-7, like you said. That's kicked to the curb. I don't blame you.
Yeah, Bob's going to bet.
I'm not in love with 8-7 right now.
Yeah, Bob bets 200. Buddha comes along. Cam folds, so heads up.
Yeah, an 8 and a 4 of hearts now on the river.
You're going to chop this up.
As long as it's curious to see if Sicilian Bob tries to take this one down, because look at that set of 10s. You're going to put him in a predicament. Jack 9, 10, 8. It's pretty easy for someone to have a straight right there. If I'm Buddha, I'm not married to what I have.
Bob does bet the pot, 600. Putting the pressure here on Buddha.
Love that bet from Buddha. I'm sorry, from Sicilian Bob, putting the pressure on Buddha.
And I think we missed, after he put the money out, a little dig towards Buddha.
Well, those are two historical rivals going at it. And I can say historical now. They've been battling for about a year now on this live stream, right? Polar opposites. Buddha, who only has ever had one handle. Sicilian Bob, who's on his 6 in 6 days.
Give me half that.
I flopped 3 queens up
Put it in there. I
there.
gave you a discount too. There's no excuse for you not calling there.
I got 3 queens and all
Very
those
polite.
cards.
$375 profit for Bob.
I don't have
I'm
any.
about to flop if I look at my hand. I checked in the dark.
The poker artist formerly known as MGM Bob.
That board up there. You know,
Supposed to look at your friggin' hand.
and this is a lot of cards.
Some from
me
an
well. I
8
didn't
to a
want-
king.
I didn't want to waste too much time.
Make it straight.
You got a free card. 3 is free.
Bob's stating facts. Maybe a little condescending, but they are facts.
Or rather, Buddha's going to tip you.
Question was about PLO tournaments or maybe even cash games here at the Reserve. We'll get with the Wizard. We have not done a PLO Saturday night here in quite some time, but that might be coming your way. The Summer Series has not, the full list of events has not been announced for that yet. There will be? Yeah. So in confirming in my ear, the Wizard says for the Summer Series, and we'll keep you posted, there will be a PLO tournament for the Summer Series. Right now, focused on Memorial Day weekend. That's Saturday, Memorial Day tournament, 40K in a day, with a satellite for that this Thursday. Also, Dom and I very focused now on our Salute to Service
Correct.
Veterans Tournament
Oh, 'cause I have it straight.
coming up
Kings.
July 13th. And here we go, 5-handed to the flop.
Me too.
Miles now, set of 7s.
Check.
Not going nowhere.
Unfortunately for Miles, rainbow board, nobody with an ace. I don't think he's going to get paid off here. OG with a middle pair and a 5 kicker with the Dolly Parton. He does come along. Buddha gets out of the way, so we go heads up now to the turn. Fast Eddie in the box.
Oh, what a money card for Miles. OG hitting 2-pair in a dirty 2-pair. OG's probably thinking this is under disguise.
Yeah.
You know what the sad part is? When you flop a set of 7s on this board against the OG, you actually have to worry about 8-6.
Easy money, everybody. Just put him on 8-10 every hand, and you'll be right half the time.
And harmless deuce on the river.
Harmless.
At least you put it in play this time.
Like a bumblebee in November.
He said it was all strikeouts.
Yeah.
300.
Is Miles going to just smooth call, worried about 8-6, or is he going to go the value town here? Try to 3x this up to 900.
Raise the 6.
600, a milk bet. Double your flavor, double your fun.
Call the 6.
It's called.
Set of 7.
There's a set of 7s.
Nice hand for Miles.
Very nice hand there for Miles. A $970 profit.
Boom. Miles.
There you go, Eddie.
Miles flops the set.
There you go, Eddie.
Hey, no set, no bet. Huh?
No risk it, no biscuit.
25, Eddie.
25 on the button.
We love our viewers. Thank you very much. This is why we're here, and the reason that we continue to do this, the reason that we have found our niche of success here on YouTube with our regular live streams, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday nights. It's because of you. We want to thank you very much. And what I really appreciate is the suggestions that we get. A wide range of suggestions, and really those do not fall on deaf ears. It's not something that we turn the other way or poo-poo. It's very important to us. Your feedback is important.
Poo-poo?
That's something I learned when I was little.
I like it. That's OG right there. No pun intended.
Come on, Eddie. One time, Eddie.
So here we go, three-handed to the flop, and a set of 3s for Bob. And a gut shot now for Car Wash Jeff.
75.
Bob trying to see if he can get some more money in this pot. But no takers. So Bob with shout out tonight to Tracy and Mary Beth and Tracy's daughter.
Mary Beth in the house?
Tracy and her daughter were. I'm not sure if Mary Beth is in the house.
Yeah, I saw Tracy and her daughter. Thanks for tuning in, by the way.
But where I was going with that, the suggestions, I've seen some tonight. Of course, one was on next Thursday, not this Thursday. Dom and I sit in and play somebody else's stack for an hour. Also a game with the Joker in it. And then a dealer's choice game on Saturday nights. One of the issues with that would be with the programming of our live stream. But keep them coming. We love those ideas. You are what makes us better.
Should have been air.
$20 button straddle. Buddha's going to come along with Jack 10.
Right here.
Folds all the way around now to
And all four
Chase,
deuces.
and he's going to make the call with an ace. And OG's going to check his option with the 4-3, so we're going to go four-handed. Here comes the flop.
7, 8, queen, couple of clubs. Pair of 8s for Big John Stud. Right now, that's best. Shimmy getting to the table, getting acquainted.
There he is, the answer to our bat signal, Shimmy.
He did a wink in the gun.
I live 17 minutes away. Hey, you should be
You had to take a shower and get some.
Continuation bet here from Buddha, and that's going to take it down, and he's going to profit 90. His pot going, his stack going down to 1,000. He built it back up, and now it's down. We're seeing a roller coaster here for Buddha. Tough night here for Chase.
Well, I can change that.
Beard's a little shaggy though.
At least I got
OG just having a an OG night, doing really well.
Thank you, Bob. I wish I
Here's
had
Shimmy
that.
coming in for
I
2K.
wish you were like Bob.
Take your hat off. Take your hat off. Go to
Cam having a pretty good night so
I don't
far.
think I've ever seen you without that.
Just a little over 2 hours.
hours.
2 hours into this live stream. We're going till 11:15
We
tonight.
black that out for the camera so you see that. Go to commercial.
Hey,
break.
Shine
blocked it out.
It's too bright.
We don't ever have to wear a hat. You know what I mean?
Life is good, huh?
Fuck yeah.
And now Mr. Coffee in the house.
You know what they say about ball heading?
Shimmy looks like he's lost a couple pounds. He used to be a travel soccer player back in the day. I don't know if you know that.
Oh, is that right?
Maybe he's making a return.
You're in a tweener.
I'm just saying, he's got skills with his feet.
I'm on my way to get looking.
Beard game on point, haircut fresh fade. And here comes Cam. He's going to raise it up to 75.
Pocket jacks. Car wash Jeff.
Second today, huh?
9-8 of spades. He makes the call. We've seen some light calls here from Chase, and there's another one. 8-4 of diamonds. Not to be outdone by OG, or he is out with the 7-3 of spades. Here we go, four-handed.
Yeah, 8, ace, 3, couple of diamonds. Chase getting a flush draw, and we've seen him be aggressive at times, and here's where he could do a little semi-bluff possibly and take this down. OG with bottom pair, mid pair for car wash Jeff. But it looks like we're getting a free card. Now the 10 of hearts comes into play. Jacks still in the lead.
Nothing's changed.
Chase still with mid pair and a flush draw.
75.
On the flop, should I say. Did change a little bit when the 10 hit.
300.
So Cam leads out for 75 to see where he's at. Chase raises it up like he's slow playing the monster. He takes it down with a semi-bluff.
What's up, Cam? Been a minute.
Chase getting max value when he's behind. Multiple hands where he's gotten the players to fold.
I assumed it was this one.
Did you put your phone in the locker?
Oh, Mr. Coffee's in the house.
Yeah, I got a key. Hey, you want to see the key for proof?
I need to see the keys.
Right here. I'm not showing you the number. So
Don't
give
give the number for
He'll
sure.
pick the lot. He'll pick
Yeah.
Take the phone.
I don't make the rules, I just enforce them.
We know that.
Mike Flynn also in the house. Blue,
No, it's coffee.
Peach.
I know it's bad.
We have had added an element here to the live streams.
Orange slices only.
You know how we ask, we're on a 15-minute delay, but we ask people to put their phones up on a shelf. We've added a phone locker. People were getting up and leaving without their phones and sometimes making it halfway home. And now we've got right by the security guard a clear plastic locker. Each locker can hold a cell phone or two with cord or whatever you need, your smartwatch. And it comes with a key. And that way your phone is safe.
Oh, that's awesome.
And hopefully you're going to remember to go to
There's no
the
such
and
thing as
use
a
your
dumb
key. But
question.
here we go, four-handed. Look at this, queens for. Oh my goodness!
Yes, here we go.
Wow.
We got a 4-10 queen board top set for Chase. Mid pair for Miles and car wash Jeff.
Yeah.
Vic, you did it to me again. I thought it was a cooler.
The end of May to fifth.
You did it to me
I think
again.
it's a great flop, and look at this.
I mean, it was top set, but I thought there was like pocket fours. I was reading the message board again.
Made you look.
That's what I was saying now.
Oh, 10-8 did fold. You notice that, and the 8 came on the turn. So that would have been sick, but luckily he got out of the way. Ooh, queens of not the river you want to see with that
No,
9.
not a great run out here for Chase. So he's going to put out 300, see if he can get a little more money in there. Nope.
Like, come on, guys.
A much-needed pot there for Chase. He's had a tough night so far. Makes a $280 profit.
Could probably lay by the pool.
Shout out to my mom for on the message board saying good evening from American Airlines Center, home of the Dallas Stars, getting ready for round 2, game 1. Go Stars. Yeah, she is at game 1 for the start. Her and my stepdad are season ticket holders for the Dallas Stars. They're playing the Colorado Avalanche tonight in the
exciting.
second round.
Fantastic.
Yep. So she'll be rocking and rolling, full hockey mode.
They take care of it too, you know.
Yeah, it's interesting when I've gone down there when the Red Wings play. My stepdad kind of gives me a little look like, really? You know? Really, Don? I'm like, yes. Yes, really.
I'll take one.
Love you, Mike.
Snapple over here too?
If it's only a one day.
Help yourself.
Oh, is that you?
Yeah, go ahead, help yourself. You want some?
Right out of the bottle, right?
Well, I prefer if you put it in a glass.
Well, we'll see.
I got some ice out in the car. I actually really want some. 30?
30.
Oh.
Thanks, man. You can see a baseball, if you don't want to point and put in that little link card. All the way.
And we got 4 players now going to the flop, 125 in the middle.
Well, that's the little link card. Oh, that way.
And we got a king, jack, 4 board, couple of spades, flush draw for Chase, got shot for Big John Stud, and 10s right now, the best made hand. The 9 hits both players with draws, gives them the pair that go along with it. A little bit of luxury tax. 100 from Chase. And Chase, keep it up.
Wow.
I mean, like I said, it's only 100 right there, but he's took it down $400 profits, $100 here, and you know what? Throughout this live stream, he's done it 4 times. I bet he's pulled in about $900 to $1,000 playing this style, Vic. I love watching him play.
Yeah.
He's picked a couple spots, you know, against Car Wash Jeff when he had Ace King, and I know there was another hand that's not coming to my head right now, but I remember with OG two times.
Yeah.
But still, if he can keep this up and pick the right spots, imagine when he starts hitting the hands.
I'll bet your license probably says shitty.
No, license says 8.
But like when he hit those queens, I want to see, he slowed down when he hit the set of queens. I want him to see him play the same when he has like these semi-bluff action. Don't change your betting pattern, your betting style.
Right.
You're playing that way for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
So when you have your sets, they're going to come along with you.
I think I saw that 3 times in the theater.
We've talked about that before, you know, how important it is coming into a game, whether it's a cash game like this or a tournament. Granted, you want to be able to bend a little bit like the willow tree, but on the other hand, you've got to have a game plan. And when you get off of your game plan, when you get out of your comfort zone too much
Well, I do too. I'm just like,
in this game, you can start to make mistakes. Buddha now with the flush draw.
I saw it a ton of times in the theater.
Miles and Shimmy each with an ace. Miles in commanding lead with ace-jack right now.
Couple of spades for Buddha, getting the flush draw. 2 players with top pair. This one could get interesting.
Need a water?
Shimmy just sat at the table. I know he gets excited to play. He's probably ready to build the pot up.
9 of clubs is exposed.
Okay, we got an exposed 9 of clubs. Went in the muck, flipped over. Now to the turn, 585 in the middle, and there's a 7 of diamonds. That does give Buddha a few more outs. Gives him a pair along with his flush draw. Miles slows down. Now the 6 comes. Miles with the check mark.
Big J1 JoJo. There we go, guys. 600.
I tell you, but Shimmy's in the hand.
Can I ask the same question?
It's your turn.
Spread that out. About that.
Buddha betting 600 in the 2 players.
After his missed flush draw.
Yeah, just a pair of 7s.
You guys sell more chips if I need some?
Now Shimmy, though, has a door open up for him if he can sniff this out. The best hand fold. Can Buddha make 2 aces fold on a bluff? Shimmy replaying this hand. I think he gets. He's kind of like
There. Let's see if he listens to himself.
Yeah, if he listens to himself, he's figured out. I mean, Buddha's slow playing a flush draw with 2 flush draws on the turn. That's not very Buddha-like.
Yeah.
And nice call by Shimmy.
I got an ace.
Picked it off.
You're right, I missed my flush draw.
And Miles going to be kicking himself for this one. He would have taken that down with the ace-jack. But he folded and Shimmy.
Wow. Didn't take him long. Comes in, gets a $1,000 profit hand. Business as usual. Former travel soccer player, entrepreneur. Now,
I agree, Neil. It was a great play from Buddha. The only issue is that Shimmy was able to think his way through that one and see through it.
I would like to comment, too, when you play in bigger games, in the level of play and whatnot, we always say if you're going to set up a bluff sometimes, you don't just want to do it on the river, set up your story. I think if Buddha would have bet a little bit aggressive once you hit that pair on the turn, it could have went through on the river. But instead, he just missed. Shimmy replayed the hand in his mind when he was heads up. Really looked at when everyone betted on what street and how much, and it just didn't make sense, and he picked it off.
I'm pretty sure Miles said the ace, and I thought, well,
So I'm pretty sure Buddha re-upped there. His graphic says that he's got 130 in front of him, and looks like he's got closer to $1,000. Car Wash Jeff in position, raises up to 75 with ace-jack, the nemesis now for Big John Stud, who's been pretty quiet.
I didn't either. And then it kind of happened.
I thought you had a draw and it's
Going to make the call. We're going to go heads up.
Yeah.
Will this be another mark on the wall for King-Jack? Let's see.
And we got a 5-10-10 board. Ace-jack still in the lead. Big John Stud with the nemesis. Checks. Jeff checks.
And I'm not going anywhere.
This is why the hand gets its nickname, but Big John Stud's going to put on his bluffing shoes and attack. And yet, you can definitely win with it that way. Nice bluff by Big John Stud.
Yeah, nice move there. He made a good read there. Unfortunately, he made a bad read earlier against OG.
I was just kidding.
Something about that hand
I was just kidding, guys.
with OG led Big John to believe that he was trying to buy it.
And I want to ask Big John Stud sometime, maybe later after the live stream, what he was thinking on that hand. And not to troll. I mean, honestly, I still have respect for guys.
Yeah.
Like I said, I never, when we can see the cards on the live stream, I give a lot of respect for a guy, even when you're wrong, that he actually had just the confidence to stick with his read. And there's times we've all done that as poker players, and we're wrong. And it gets highlighted on a live stream when you're wrong, but still, give the respect to the player. They stuck with their read. For one hand, they were wrong. I want to know what he was thinking. Did he pick up on a physical tell with OG John? If I had to guess, it had to have been that, Vic.
Miles is going to open things up and raise to 35 with 2-4 of spades, but Shimmy in the small blind raises it up with ace-10, and he's going to take down a profit of $50 there and then get the button. We've talked about that warm feeling you get when you're raking in a pot and then you look beyond your fingertips and there's the button coming your way. Kind of, you get your cereal ready in the morning and then you look in the fridge and there your wife has just sliced up some strawberries for you that you can add to the top of the cereal bowl.
Vic, you sound like a commercial right now. You're making me hungry. He even gets the emotion behind it. people, you can hear his voice right now. Gosh, when he was talking about the strawberries chopped up, did that not just sound like the perfect commercial for breakfast?
I had to bring it up because it just happened to me yesterday. It was a real thing.
Trust me, I believe you. I heard the emotion in your voice. It made me hungry instantly. Now I want some pancakes with strawberries.
Nowhere near that caliber.
Gotta be pretty lucky that.
All the hours I played and dealt, never seen.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Been part of a table chair at Motor City back in the day when they were.
Well, we've got the calling
But if you
station
think
out.
about it, though,
Yeah, the call birds are
Callbirds are out.
you probably haven't even dealt that many.
Shimmy though?
Yep, Shimmy's going to
Probably
interrupt
over
that.
halfway,
Let me
so you're
interrupt
sure
your
already get that
calling
out, like-
quickly with a raise.
Yep, gets a suited 6'5", sense weakness.
Probably over 1 in a million. And to deal 1,000,000-hand lives is pretty hard.
We got a pot brewing.
Yep.
Look at this.
I think it is.
I haven't looked enough.
Oh, Chase laying down the Jack 9.
Raised to
Whoa. Car Wash Jeff limping in with the nemesis.
I guess it depends,
Now
though.
pulls off the 3-bet up to 550.
Oh, boy.
We got poker being played, folks.
Absolutely.
King High's the best hand right now. And currently there's 805 in the pot in a 5-5-10 game.
This ain't bingo. We're playing poker.
Some may say it's unadulterated. There's a wise
This is
man who says that
unadulterated
once in a
poker
while.
right here. Yep.
For your,
No outside influences. No editing.
I think a Royal is less than that on money.
I mean, yeah, we put it in hands. That's it. That's 3 or 4.
Marcus in the house. Shout out to Marcus, the pride of Alabama.
Oh,
Jack.
Wow.
What's wrong with that?
Heavy dominated.
Wait, car wash squeeze?
So you want to know, you want to know the secret to living a long life
Yes.
and playing softball late into your years. You got to make sure that you have a wife that puts fresh fruit in your cereal every morning.
I could see Grandma doing that for sure.
Absolutely. I love it.
He's got, yeah, he's about 3.
Get a woman who does that for you, and you are a blessed man. That's all I'm going to say.
I got 29.70.
He's got 29.7.
You have to feel blessed if you have a loving woman taking care of you like that. And the best part is the secret ingredient in that fruit is love. Grandma always puts love in her cookie,
Yep.
even if she's just slicing fruit.
That's hard to do.
And you know, Concrete Dave made a point about the feather duster with
Yeah, it did come out.
and it has come out, and I'll say this: Sicilian Bob came out of the gate swinging, playing 4-3 suited, you know, Jack 9, wide range of hands. Just kind of switched it up recently in the last hour.
Cam exercises his option and raises it up. Going to make it 35 to go with Queen Jack.
Let's say Shimmy's trying to mix it up now. 6-5 suited, 6-4 suited. He's not waiting around.
Four-handed going into the flop.
150 in the middle. And we have a 10-3 king board open ender for Cam, mid pair for Car Wash Jeff, and two other players asking for a redraw for a flop. Heads up action going to the turn, and we have a 6 of hearts coming in the play.
Cam now also with the flush draw, so he's got 13 outs.
Yeah, turned the flush draw with his open ender for a little semi-bluff action, putting pressure on a hand just like what Car Wash Jeff has.
Yeah, you put the pressure on the guy with the second pair.
Oh, Cam shows the
And it's
semi-bluff.
bound to pay off for you, and it does.
Better than the last hand you 3-bet with.
Hey Chase, if you can, just take an extra second or two before you like make a decision. You're going kind of quick.
Baloo says, Dom and Vic, I married a woman who likes scotch and cigars. Well, I don't think you can complain there, Baloo.
I had to play the
And
game.
even Kiwi seconds that.
Yeah. $20 button straddle
And it's the best.
from the OG.
By the way, they've been saying on the message board, we're 11 likes away from 100 already. It's not even 9 o'clock. Thank you, everyone, for being active, and all you on the chat pushing for it. Who wants to be those 12 to get us up to 100 early?
Yeah, who's going to be number
Early.
100 is what
Can
I
we
want
hit
to
it by 9? We got 13 minutes. Miles, pair of threes. I watch Jeff just opening up his range right now. I love it. Shimmy
We
with
have seen
Motown.
the threes hit the flop here 2 other times. Let's see if Miles can get lightning to strike again.
He's going to need a 1-out or King 3 winning the muck, but hey, we are live at the reserve on YouTube, Vic. We've seen it. And 3. Oh, I was getting ready for a 3, but it didn't come. We have a Queen Jack 8 board, couple of spades. Top pair for Car Wash Jeff.
Gut shot for Chase.
Careful on it. Check.
So see, Cecilia Bob is mixing it up. I mean, 9-6 suited in diamonds. He's not waiting around. He's not hitting flops. He's seeing a couple flops, and he's playing combination hands like this, and he's trying to stay active. But sometimes the poker gods say, "I'm not going to give you anything on the flop to really go with. Just a gut shot and backdoor diamonds here. Nothing to get excited about."
Nice aggression there from Chase, as we were just talking about. That appears to be his game plan.
Yeah.
And sometimes he's fired that aggression, and it's been the wrong time. But
not right now.
Not right now. And we've got a dealer change. Nikki coming in. I want to thank everybody for joining us tonight. Rumble at the Reserve. We are the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio. Go to thereservepoker.com and check us out. We're open 7 days a week. Tournaments every day of the week. 2 tournaments on Friday. Always some special events. Our next special event will be Memorial Day weekend on that Saturday, 40K in a day.
He's your cooler.
And we've got 3 more satellites to go.
Double time.
You can get into that 40K in a day for as little as a $40 buy-in into a satellite.
$10.
We're here live streaming cash games 3 nights a week on our regular schedule, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturday nights. We're now at 91 likes. Please, 9 more. Get us to 100.
They're down too.
We're going to be live streaming here
Oh, I thought 7 to 7. Actually.
5 hours tonight, going till 11:15. OG, what doing what OG does, raising it up with 4-3 of spades to 60. He's going to get 2 callers.
It's unsustainable.
The beginning of the season.
Check or bash.
Oh my.
All these one.
Chase
one-run
once
wins.
again.
No offense.
We've seen this from him before.
They haven't played a lot of great teams.
Yeah.
OG,
And Torkelson is like just the worst
continuation
player.
bet, but Car Wash Jeff open-ended with his ace-9. But Chase flopping the straight.
It's impossible. It's 20%.
And what does he do here, Dom? Remember, we saw this we saw this hand with him before,
Well,
and he made the call, and then he checked the turn, free card for OG, and he wound up losing the hand.
Raised to 500.
And maybe that'll impact what he does on this hand.
No slowing down here.
Well, particularly if you're in a hand against OG.
Not to mention you're trying to build the pot up.
He might be in Toledo. He might get 20 in Toledo.
Fold.
Now, Car Wash Jeff has an open ender.
He's the second.
It's
year.
only 300.
Fold.
Oh, wow. A little shocked on the 300 fold right there. I'm not saying Car Wash Jeff would have gotten married on the turn if he would have blinked.
Like number 1 picks.
Thought we might see some action from Car Wash there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Top few pick that year, wasn't he? Wasn't he a top draft pick?
He was number 1, yeah.
Tiger baseball talk at the table right now.
Gotta make contact.
Yeah, just not even hitting the ball, just striking out like crazy. And when he does hit it, it's not
10 to play.
$10. Chase, 8-7. And I don't know if we're tracking VPIP tonight, but I'm going to take a guess that Chase's VPIP is somewhere around 81%, 78%.
Yeah, I was going to say 71, so I don't think you're too far off, buddy.
Fold. Fold. Call.
He's been great.
Call. Option.
Of course he's going to raise his option with the ace-10 of clubs.
Raise to 85.
He's going to make it 85.
$85.
Snap call here from Chase.
85. You have a call and a call.
Bob says no thanks.
Yeah, 9-3, 5 deuce.
They're out of the way, so now we're three-handed going to the flop.
Yeah.
3 players.
okay. Yeah, and Fire Keepers is coming
Checker
up
bet.
too next what, week after? Yeah. They don't skip weeks. It's the one.
I was surprised. Especially because there'd be a lot of,
All Jeff has to do,
players.
215.
I was going to say, put a bet of 200 out here, and he's probably going to take this down. Not much for Chase or OG.
You can never have
I
too
mean,
many.
the one thing I can't discount Chase, he's stuck with this read. And it doesn't matter what 2 cards are in front of him. If there's a wild card, oh, he makes the fold. But if there is a wild card at the table,
Yeah.
it's him right now. Very capable of coming over the top.
Somebody fold?
It feels great in here.
There's a profit of 190 to Jeff.
Car Wash Jeff came to play today.
He did.
Thank you.
Got a little moxie to him today. I like it.
And I don't think enough has been said about Car Wash Jeff's shirt. I mean, that's what, salmon? I mean, real men wear salmon.
Hey, I got a salmon suit. I always get harassed when I wear it in here.
Yeah.
I own it. I love salmon.
$20 restraddle.
Oh, 98 likes. Someone very soon is going to be number 100, and who will it be?
20 to play. Fold. Fold. Buddha fold.
Buddha's away from the table. Didn't miss much. King 8. Cam.
Fold.
The Doyle.
Call 20.
Lets it go.
Fold.
In position
Call.
for Bob. Couple of clubs. Jack 7. So he's going to raise this up. Or he's going to make the call. Excuse me. Shimmy with the
Raise.
straddle.
100 now.
Punishing the limpers. I think Bob's just getting tired of folding. And
I
now
think so too.
He's like, you know what? I got a Jack 7
Yep.
suited. Let's see if I can flop something dirty.
And remind me after this hand, I got a food analogy for straddling and waking up to aces or kings.
Fair enough. And we have a Jack. Oh, wow. Look at this flop. 3, queen, deuce, big hand alert. Top pair for Chase. Over pair for Shimmy. Flush for Sicilian Bob. I think this one easily gets over 1,000.
175.
Yeah, I gotta have an owner.
Get her, get her. One.
Just one dog.
I'm okay, thank you, John.
Too
You're
bad.
back, you're back to eating your oranges?
Watching TV, I just eat them like potatoes.
Call 175.
Those? The orange slices?
Can Chase resist temptation? He's in 3rd place now with top pair.
Call.
We were
MGM,
kids, John, they used to have a
Still
Sicilian
players.
Reserve,
Yeah.
whichever
Big
Bobby
open
wants to
way.
play. He's
Yeah.
loving this.
Yeah.
And a great card for him, an ace. Actually, I'll take that back. That's a scare card.
Yeah, not a good card.
It wasn't.
I was thinking in my head, he doesn't want to see a club.
Yeah.
Right. And you don't want to see an ace, too, because it's going to scare away your competition.
Yeah.
People aren't going to want to shop in your store anymore.
Mancy's.
Chase you.
Yeah.
Check.
For Shimmy and Chase, that is the perfect turn card right there.
Yeah.
Either that or a club. It can save them a lot of money. Right now, I like this bet from Sicilian Bob, we can see the cards and the players don't have it, but just in case,
750.
if someone's floating
Oh,
an
and
ace
Yep.
or
and
a
he-
king of clubs, you're going to make them pay for their draw and get some value on the turn in case they don't hit. I've been a big fan of this play for a while. The more I watch these big games, he's just going against the hands that aren't drawing to the flush here, so it doesn't look as enticing.
Fold.
Shimmy, we saw him earlier make a great call against Buddha, and he makes a nice fold there.
Yeah, I don't
against
think
Bob. Did not stick around with those kings. Didn't get married to him.
You know, when you see an ace right there and you flop the flush, you're thinking that might be your gin card.
Yeah.
They might have been calling with, you know, the ace high flush draw. They just hit top pair, so they're going to stick.
Yep.
Your heavy favorite going to the
All right, I'll give
river,
you
but it was the worst card other than the club
Yep.
that could have came
That one through.
for
$20.
Sicilian Bob.
Yeah, but you know, still,
He won the hand.
you straddle, and then you look down. You got kings, and it's kind of like you get the bowl of ice cream ready. You go to the fridge thinking all you got is chocolate sauce, and lo and behold, there's the chocolate sauce,
20 to
the
play.
caramel sauce, and still some strawberries left over from this morning.
Were they
Thank you, Bob.
freshly cut?
Yeah,
I believe it.
Now that is max value.
that's what I equate straddling and waking up to aces or kings.
Yeah, but nice hand, Sicilian Bob. Glad to see got the momentum back.
Call.
But man, did he have an opportunity to win a lot if that turn was different. Top pair,
Option.
over pair, and you flop the flush. Your
Yeah.
two opponents got hands that can come
Heads
along.
up.
$10-8 versus King 7.
Check or
good.
bet.
We have a
Bomb.
9-5 deuce
Coming
board,
up.
a couple of diamonds.
Half hour.
I think we should raise them to 50 though. I think 25 is too
Bet is
small.
25.
$25
Switch to Kukurushi.
Let's just play, let's put 200 in and play one-handed showdown, 200.
Thank you.
Kukurushi?
Same thing.
No, it's not. It's totally
Same
different.
thing, man.
I just think that they're too small
When you
for the
get
game
12
size.
cards, it ain't.
We should do like whoever has like the lowest spade just gets felted.
Yeah, something.
I feel like five,
So like,
Yeah.
two
oh, I gotta
five
do
is two
200
fives.
a man.
Get up and then whoever wins.
200 a man.
Two five is 25,
25,
510 is
is that allowed?
50, and
Yeah.
1025 is 100. That's what
Alright,
they
I
do.
don't know where you're getting your stats from.
That's what it is.
Oh, that's what it is?
So everywhere you go.
Where's everywhere? Tell me everywhere. I want to hear
MGM,
everywhere.
any house game you play in, it's,
Any house game. I played in a house game this quarter.
2-5
50,
MGM, they do
And we
20.
ran no bomb pots.
Well, your house game's up. How
Yeah.
about that?
I got really drunk. It was all good.
We can straddle up to 50.
I think
Yeah,
Cam
he
is
was
just
like-
very passionate
They just said
with
20.
poker, and if
Yes.
he likes it a certain way, he'll back it up.
Yeah.
It's like almost like your best friend's getting in an argument. You got his back. No, I like the game this
He
way
wants to do 20.
because he brought up home games.
The guy straddled.
You
one
can't
hand
bring
for
up home
400.
games
Okay,
because
fine.
it's a home game. I mean, you can play deuces are wild in home
Real
games.
estate.
I don't, it doesn't really matter.
I don't really- I'm just telling you what
I've
Jim will
seen-
tell you.
I've seen like Caleb and them do it for
1,500.
You know what I mean? Like,
Let's just hold the game up for half an hour and argue about a nickel.
Well, you can't use courtside Caleb as a reference either. You're talking about one of the players that's been on this
80
live
to
stream
play.
as a top 5 action player in history, Cam. He's in there. He's up there with Rhino. I mean, come on. Those guys just love action.
Yeah.
And I love him for it.
Right?
I'm just saying you can't use him as a reference. That's how it's going to be. Those guys are the definition of action
Check or
poker.
bet.
And look at this action here. We've got Cam with Jackson. He hits a set on the flop, 260 in the pot.
We were doing it
100.
all the way around the
He's going to bet 100.
You guys playing the Nick game or what?
He's putting the welcome mat out.
I haven't played that in a while.
Bob would need to catch a gut shot here.
playing the Nick game.
We aren't, or we have.
if we play it, you have to play
We
it.
have not yet.
If we play it, you have to play it though. It's like the bomb pot.
Cam flopping a set,
You can't-
getting
the more-
no bueno after the
And I'm
flop.
down for that
Nice
lowest
takedown,
spade
sir.
rule, too.
Ooh, yeah,
It's still the best dressed man.
Go to the pot. You got 6K, whatever.
Oh my God.
Don't get the lowest spade.
Oh.
I'm going south.
And you're right, Colleen. Our next target here is
Look at that.
125.
Yeah, well then, yeah, that's fine. Then you
Man,
get
this
your
is an
money back.
interesting conversation going on at the table.
I want an 8K pot. Oh yeah, what'd you profit?
They're trying
50
to
bucks.
add a little spiff or splash to the game. And I'm not sure where they're going with that.
Just put all of
Whatever it
our
was.
chips in the
10 to
middle and
play.
draw a high card. How about that?
Yeah, because you've got that little short stack. Of course you want to do that. Match up the stack, we'll do it.
Another shot fired. And this is going to look like you poke the
Right? He always
beast.
comes-
I love that movement, so I mean, I'm all for it.
I call.
$50. Call.
I'm just gonna. I mean, if you say that to him, you got to call, right? If you got to have
I'm gonna hear some static. I'm hearing some static.
OG King Queen.
Somebody will
Oh, God, I love you
Noise.
guys.
on three seat.
Yeah, once you poke the beast, you can't throw the stick down and walk
Three
away.
players.
Oh, the record player, yeah.
OG, we got them right where we want them.
Yeah.
And we have a
Check 'em
8
out.
Queen
Check.
4 board,
Check.
all clubs, and not one player holds one. Top
Check.
pair for the OG. Oh, and a second queen for the OG now.
$190. Oh.
Piece at all, I give you action here.
Fold. Show the queen.
Best hand, John.
The OG taking down a pot. Love the conversation at the table, though.
Yep. Hear the button. Straddle on the button. Okay. I don't
You
know.
know how we talk about action players and rankings and whatnot? I can say Cam. I've talked poker with Cam even at prior places before there was. I've known him in the poker community for about 7 years now. And if there's a guy who I can dive deep into a poker conversation with, I'd say Cam is in the top 1%. And I love guys that love the game of poker, who analyze it, who have fun playing.
$20.
And Cam, I think, is definitely one of those guys.
Raise to $80. Yeah, full. Fold.
I mean, he gets the eye of the tiger in some of these conversations, and you can tell he's not sugarcoating what he's saying. He means every part of it. Always gain my respect in that aspect.
I'm gonna call.
See what the score is out there.
Buddha with pocket tens, bumps it up to 80,
You feel like
folds around the table,
10? Is that allowed?
and now Shimmy
think
with the
about
dead man's hand.
I'm just gonna call.
Can you
And
scan your
he's
card?
going to give him action.
I don't want him to see this one on stream.
Alright. Heads up.
It's garbage.
Alright.
It is garbage, I will admit. I think everyone would rather have like 6-5 than ace 8.
Check
And
him
we
out.
have a 9-4
That's
king.
100.
Half the nuts.
Other non-bluff, he did have half of the Woodhaven nuts, aka the Shimmy 10-8.
Two halves of the nuts.
I'll tell you what, Marcus brings up a good point on the number 1 action player. Marcus, you are in the top tier. But we have had a 5-10 Omaha game where we have had players play and they were like 95% after a 5-hour live stream. I'm talking, and I'm being dead serious. It's been, but sir, Marcus, I will tell you this: you are in the top 5%.
Call.
Indeed.
Fold. Fold.
Love the message board, guys.
50?
Raise the 50. Call 50. Fold.
A couple of folds around the table. Is Big John
Call.
Stud mixes it up with 6-5, bumps it up to 50.
3
OG,
players.
Ace Jack, Miles also with 7-5 suit. So 2 players mixing it up. And we have a 10-4-8 board.
Check.
Just couple of gut shots. OG, 6 ace high.
The bet is
Holy
65.
Got some money out of you.
You probably would have stacked me. Well,
Yeah.
I would have doubled you up.
65 for
65.
Big John Stud. Looks like OG's reaching for chips quickly.
Call 65.
Says you got to earn it.
Fold. Heads up. Check her back.
And we got a 5 of diamonds on the turn that does pair Big John Stud. Takes the lead.
Check.
Shim, you played the last tournament, didn't you?
175?
The bet is 175.
the Miller.
175.
So, what, months ago?
Fold.
Big John Stud just with a pair of 5s. He actually did have the best hand. Wasn't sure of it, but takes it down.
Thank you.
Awful run out for it.
Said if he's not back, put him in for 100.
No, he didn't say that.
Straddle on the button.
Common mistake.
$25 straddle on the button. 25 on the button.
Plus, you got lowest spade.
Yeah, he had a lowest face. Put all his money in the pot.
Cam is right there.
Just fold him, hurry up, fold him.
I'm gonna look
Hurry up,
slow.
fold 'em.
It's on me. I'm looking slow.
Too late, too late. Wash your hands.
That's what I want to do, my hands are.
Fold, fold. Call. Fold. Raise to 90. $90. Fold. Fold. $175 now.
275.
275, sorry. 275.
275 for Big John Stud. He's really opening up his range in the last 10 minutes. I like it. Getting a feel for the table, assessing the situation. Seeing players that are playing a little light right now, getting aggressive.
Call.
Car Wash Jeff
All
is
right,
going
we got
nowhere,
heads
and he
up action.
currently has the lead. Ace 5 versus Jack 10. Both players suited in spades. And we have a 6 ace, 6 board. Car
Check.
Wash Jeff checking it over with 2 pair.
200?
That is 200.
2 rows in the bottom of the net.
Call 200.
When the dealer said heads up, I thought she was.
Now the
calling
king
everybody.
of spades.
Check.
Big card for Jeff.
Yeah, we're gonna put Boston.
That's a card that might slow Big
No, it's
John
on the
Stud
night. I'm
down.
not sure. I think it's
I know
on
how
the
to
I
do
think it was already going.
Yeah.
Bob, I know how long it take you to figure that one out.
If he's calling the flop,
That's
a good slowdown.
TNT is my guess, but. I don't know.
Big John Stud gets a little bit of showdown
It's on out
value.
there, bro.
Yeah, it's on.
I can see it through the reflection in the.
TSC, what's that?
245. Aces and sixes with a king.
I gotta get intense.
Peach, you take care.
Thank you.
Which one do you use? The
Thanks
big
for tuning in.
remote? The big remote?
I got them. I got
Yeah,
them
you
plus
use the
4.5.
direct TV.
So are we gonna be down to?
Terrible money.
They struggled so much with it.
I would've took South Dakota.
Striking a bet now, put it on the money.
I guarantee it.
Also,
Yeah.
bet you something.
I mean, I think everybody did that the first time.
Or no?
Make sure to.
Or, I'm sorry.
Cavs are the worst team in the NBA.
I'm a Pistons fan. I think.
Aren't you from Cleveland?
Donovan Mitchell.
I'm a Pistons fan too,
Sorry,
unfortunately.
sorry about my life.
Coming around.
We used to be good a long time ago.
Yeah. That 04 championship was
Yeah.
the best sports of my life.
Fold. Fold. Raise to 60.
$60 to go
$60.
from the OG. Queen, 8 of diamonds. Cam now picking up the goods. Ace King.
Raise to 150.
Sicilian Bob, Ace 10 suited in diamonds.
I'm gonna get you both points.
Fold.
Miles gets rid of his queen 10.
Fold. Fold.
Clean diaper. Goes in the muck,
Call.
and we got one call. Heads up action now.
Heads up.
335 in the middle. OG versus Cam.
Yeah, they probably took it out. I don't think you.
And we have a
Probably
4-8-3
back.
board.
There's
OG
someplace
flop
that
a
you
top
can
pair.
The lines I get won't put it out.
It's not even
Check.
out there?
You gotta put up 50 grand to win 100 most likely.
Yeah, something like that.
That is 250. Fold.
That's if they even have it on.
First time
OG taking it down.
I'd have laid 4-1 before they put it.
NBA, actually, I would take that.
What?
I'd take $100 to win 50,000.
Yeah, well, that's.
In the NBA,
Other way, 50,000 to win 100.
No.
I'd never do that.
Yeah, balloons, buddy. I do.
But
You want
in
20?
NBA,
That could have been a big one,
possibly
John. I
couldn't
have a
come
feeling.
back from something like this.
Yeah. If they get hot and the
Yeah.
other team is cold, you never know.
You want it?
Thank you.
What'd you have? Did you show or no?
That might be a little high on.
Yeah,
but it's probably not far off though. It's probably like 20,000.
Yeah.
I'm just probably not.
All right, folks. We have a special guest who's a part of our
Call.
stream team, but has been a little absent. Just
Raise to 50.
every day he's shuffling.
$50.
Every day I'm shuffling.
But we got the Professor Adam
Fold.
in the house. Adam, welcome back.
Thank you.
In the saddle. There he is, folks. Yes, Adam the Professor live.
Call.
You've seen him dealing some coolers out there, some monsters. But yeah, we're calling this game. Adam, it's been a pretty active one in the last hour. I think the shimmying got infused in there, got the action going a little bit. Also, everyone's been feeling each other out. Big John Stud's been switching gears actually. Last 30 minutes, raising with some like Jack 10 suited, 6-5, a little bit.
Raise 350
come on.
now.
And that's all relevant
That
poker
is
talk, but
350.
have you tried Big John Stud's mom's cookies yet?
Yes, I have. We've talked about it 3 different occasions. They're extra soft. There's a lot of love put in them.
And I'm not usually a soft cookie guy. I like my cookies nice and crispy.
Yeah.
But those cookies are some bangers.
Yes.
Straight busted.
Busted. And by the way, we got a 3-bet for Miles up to 350 with the Cowboys.
Yeah, I'm coming across the table.
OG coming along with the 10-7 suited diamonds.
Sicilian Bob today, huh?
Yeah, he has 6 aliases in the last like 6 shows.
He's like, what's that movie with the guy that has all the different personalities?
Oh, and I just
The
watched
Glass,
it.
not
Yeah,
Unbreakable. Is that what it is? Or no? That's one of the sequels, I think. What? Split.
Split.
Thank you.
Yes,
Split.
Split.
And then Unbreakable is the sequel, right?
Yes, I believe so. And I did watch that one for the first time just a month ago too. Not terrible. But we have a 3-8 Jack board, and normally a gut shot isn't much, but for OG,
For the OG, I don't see him folding here.
he stacked Sacco off a gut shot.
Getting 4-1.
1,500 now, Professor, in the middle, and there's a 6.
Check it back.
Doesn't
Not
change anything.
anything.
Yep. Other than it helps Miles, it's one less card he has to fade.
Check.
Right? And now Miles
Check.
maybe trying to disguise his hand a little bit. Give it. Oh no! He gives him a free
For
card.
the second,
300.
folks, we don't just make this up.
Wow.
When the OG has a gut shot, it's the same as an open ender for the regular poker player.
Yep.
And now it's the second
Raise
time
to
on the
900.
river. He has nailed it. Just nailed it, and Miles is sick to his stomach.
Yes, he is.
Well, I don't know. Anybody else? Might have just dodged a big bullet.
Yeah, this one hurts. And not to mention, you know how I have my nemesis with King Jack. Miles has made it known kings are his nemesis. He's lost some big tournaments when he's played in Atlantic City, Vegas. Not just in Ohio, Professor. He's lost some big hands of pocket kings. And he's
He
gonna
makes the call. He's probably, well, not probably. He's definitely going to be kicking himself for slowing down on the turn there.
Yep, the free card. The free card.
I knew I was winning. I never knew I
He want to get it against his gut.
At 8-6.
All right, that's my
And that's a
time.
plus
And
1,800 for the OG, who's now at 7,100, Professor.
Pre-flop, I know it's fine.
And that's dangerous for everyone else because you're not going to see many folds.
We'll see. We'll see. Sneak peek here. Sneak peek here.
Sneak peek in the main room.
I was gonna give a sneak peek of this Saturday. I trusted my gut, and
Well, I don't want any spoilers. I
it's
don't
not a
know-
spoiler. I'm just saying I trusted my gut. It's a doozy.
It's a doozy
I went with
this
my
Saturday
gut.
for the sit and go. Okay, fair enough.
It's a doozy.
I actually saw that there was comments about it on our message board, and I purposely looked away and just clicked it, and I'm not like reading the text messages.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, I just hit,
in the
like,
group text.
I hit the
Gotcha.
group for
so
our
you don't know
Sit and Go
anything.
live
I
stream
see.
this Saturday, folks. It's a doozy.
Oh yeah.
It's a doozy. We have the professor
spoiler
playing
is-
on it. We got Tarantula Nick.
For somewhat of a synopsis there, I'm either gonna look like the biggest genius or the biggest dumb, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah. Unadulterated poker live at the reserve. Yes, fair enough.
So tune in.
Bomb pot time, guys. We got 2 boards going up. We have a 3 king 5 board, couple of clubs. On the second one, we have deuce 8 4 with hearts. So 2 different flush draws, Professor, are in play in this one. We're going to giddy up, get ready. We're going to go through all the players' hands, multiple combinations. Right now, I do see right away for Cam 2 pair with king 3, but that's about it. Anyone with hitting both boards? That's
Bob's
the
got a
question.
flush draw and some gut shots.
Yep,
Miles has the nut flush draw and some gut shots.
Yeah, but nobody's really hit both boards at
Well,
the moment.
We've only seen half the hands so far.
I'm greedy. I don't want to wait right now. We just talked about poker players are not patient people. Ace, king, queen, deuce. Yeah, still nothing.
Nothing really.
I was thinking of someone maybe have a made hand on the other board in a big draw possibly.
Because I already did that to mine.
OG has 2 pair and a wrap on the bottom.
Yeah, I would say OG definitely
And
has
Buddha's
the
got
best
the
hand.
nut flush draw.
He's got a pair of 4s.
There's not a lot of quality out there. Let's say
No?
that.
Would you say that you would rather have OG or Buddha's hand right now?
Oh.
If you're playing this?
I want to be with like Miles' hand. I would rather have. Ooh, if I'm sitting there right now, I'd rather have Buddha's hand for sure.
See, I would go with the OG, man. 2 pair with a wrap on both boards. And you have the OG Juju.
But why I don't like OG's hand is because it doesn't have any flush draws.
Fair enough. You got the boat draw, though. Well, it paired on the wrong board. But now the 7 of diamonds and also the 3 of spades comes into play. Miles.
The funny thing here actually is that Buddha is ahead on the bottom board right now with his pair of 5s with an ace kicker.
Yeah.
And it's still ahead, I think.
Buddha just hit 2 pair, the 10s and 5s.
Yeah, 10s and 5s.
And we have,
What do we got
looking
on
at
there?
the top here,
We got 7s and 9s.
it looks like Miles and Buddha are chopping, so Miles has the best of it.
Usually.
Check.
Yeah, Miles.
Guys get me on the hand, they can check it down.
Little check, check, check. Not for a bomb pot,
Man.
Professor. That's
what you guys brought me in here for?
I mean, I gotta say, for a bomb pot,
Sheesh.
we've had some bangers so far.
All right.
But this one was min value, not max
Min
value.
value.
Very min. Not as much fireworks as we've had. But at the end of the day, Buddha and Miles are going to make just shy of $200. So congratulations to them on that bomb pot.
Nice little profit there. All right, I'm going to get our main man, Vic, back in the booth here. I got some soup to go eat for the last 10 minutes of my break.
Hey, Professor, pleasure having
Always
you
a
back
pleasure.
on.
Always a pleasure.
And we'll be seeing the Professor go against some names that we know. Tarantula Nixon, that sit and go, and the Wizard, just from some of the guys that you see on and off the screen here that work at the reserve. Had a chance to play in a nice size sit and go and juicy payouts. Yeah, we're going to see it unfold this Saturday, Vic.
Next Saturday.
Is it next Saturday?
The 18th.
Someone told me, I thought it was that, and someone told me it was this Saturday, so now I'm getting wrong information from 2. That's why you can't trust anybody. That's why you can't trust anybody. Oh, and see, Professor just came and thought it was a Saturday
Three
too.
people at Showdown. Fucking.
So,
who's stacking the
multiple
shit, too?
people.
Who's
Tell me
gonna bring
if
myself
it is.
to do it?
Oh, you
I
get there.
take
You
that
get
turn.
there. You get there.
I know.
I'm excited for that sit and go. Though.
I know.
But yeah, I still haven't seen any spoilers, Vic.
Yeah.
I purposely, I was telling Professor, did not look at the chat. I just clicked on saw it on my phone and didn't read it. And I waited for a few more messages to come in so I could just check again. I'm going in blind.
Raise to 100.
OG
What?
making it 100 with the pocket jacks.
It's not.
I've thought about it.
Oh, queens for Sicilian Bob, nines for Miles.
What does it taste like?
Big
What
hand
does it
alert,
compare to?
everybody. 3
White Claw.
really good sized pairs here.
Worse?
Miles, though, gets out of the way as he saw
More like piss.
a lot of action in front of him. Ace King suited for Shimmy.
I've been wanting to try it. Well, now I'm not eager.
Jacks, queens, and big slick suited. Oh my.
Oh my is right. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins. Big hand alert here.
Raise to 11.
Even the professor brought his soup on break to watch his hand with us, folks. That's how big it's getting. We got a 4-bet now, the 1100. OG, quick fold with the jacks.
Dramatic fold, no less.
He makes a call. Heads up
Call
action.
your cousin.
And your neighbor.
2300 in the middle. Ace King suited versus queens.
I know, I tell you.
Could be the pot of the night. Let's see how this plays out. Here comes the flop.
And we have a 10-7-5 board.
Action's on Shimmy.
With 1400 behind. You're almost pocket committing yourself with
I'm not talking
1100.
about the hand. Still got action. All in. What's up? What do you think? Can't get on the table.
How much does that count, Dan?
1390.
Yep, 1390.
Your deal or something.
Got aces, really?
You're in trouble.
You're in trouble, says Shimmy. How does Bob interpret that?
1390. I call. Call.
Makes the call.
Oh, wow.
I had a feeling.
Wow.
I had a feeling, man.
I had jacks.
I had a feeling.
Wow.
Once or twice.
Just once, baby.
You know, that is a
Set
little,
that
you know,
up. Set it up
Professor's
real
talking about it
nice
too,
for
but I
us.
was thinking the
Figure
same
one
thing
of
at
them.
the same
Set
time.
it up real
Shimmy,
nice
normally when he
for
has
us.
huge hands, does not talk that much. That might have been a little tell given
Same
away.
thing. Thank you.
Saying something.
Good try.
Fucking hit my
try.
nines, Buddha.
Good try.
Like you're gonna see the real.
Miles would have hit his
try.
nines.
I don't think you would have seen
See that flop?
flop.
I couldn't even see the flop, but he was $1,100. How do you
What a
call
big
that,
hand.
donkey?
Well, I would
Ace
tell you,
King
but I don't
versus
want to.
queens, the
All right.
hand of
There
the
was
night
a
so
reason.
far.
And Bob now
There was a
up
reason.
over
Yeah, the
six
reason why
six grand here.
No, the reason was, you said you're in trouble.
Yeah, you're calling anyway.
Sicilian Bob.
You put 1100 in. and
Okay,
14
whatever.
more and
Think
a
what
10
you
high
want.
board.
Think what you want.
Pizzas for everybody.
And he says the worst call ever, so
It was. It wasn't a
I think it was a pretty good fucking call.
In my
You don't know who
I
he got
got a
aces.
3-bet for 4.
What do you think he's doing there?
Ace
He ain't doing that with ace king.
I agree.
King. Listen,
You got aces, 100%.
listen.
You got chips? Are they bringing it?
They're bringing them.
I'm never
Just save your chips.
Bluff
for
and
the-
Bob's not-
They're bringing them. They're
No,
bringing
when
them.
she said I'm in trouble, I said, okay,
they're
we'll find out
Why
now.
would you do that?
Why? I thought I figured I had the best
Right,
hand.
ready to go.
I'm on
Yeah,
18,
let's go.
100%.
That's right, you made it 100 out of the go.
You have an ace or a king?
Oh, call Bob.
I thought you might have one now.
Good job.
Thanks.
$20, Charles.
Oh, you kidding?
What I should have done.
Pre-flop.
2,300 in there, you're not getting off that hand.
Should have done the.
I don't care what I say.
Pretty tough, it's pretty tough, but once you said it, I'm in trouble, snapped.
I think it was snapped either way.
No.
I tried to sell him chips and that just, they'd already called it.
You
didn't say
anything.
anything.
That's what they called it.
Daniel don't know what he's doing. See all them chips back there? What is
Jim Bob just saying right there once he said that it was snapped. So yeah, just
Good hand, fucking great hand.
Raise to 80.
Shimmy now waking up with ace queen, chase with jacks, ace 10 suited for Big John stud. Looks like the action's going to keep going here. It's heating up at the table, folks.
Raise 210.
Yeah. Once in a while, I make the right move.
And we're going to continue to see big hands now. Chase is going to raise up with jacks.
Really?
This could definitely be a big hit.
I'm gonna hold on to this in case you change your mind. Think about it.
Shimmy 3-bets this to 210. And now a 4-bet here from Chase. Ace queen, sorry, for Shimmy.
Well, you didn't say nothing, eh? You didn't talk about it.
Shimmy
Calls and bad.
still trying to shake off the sting of that last hand. Lets it go, and Chase profits 255 there.
Nice.
Yeah, a little bad run for Shimmy there. You get ace king, ace queen, back-to-back hands. No dice on either one.
$20, Charles.
We've all been there. It doesn't feel good.
And the straddle is on from OG John. Sorry about that.
Did not look good in the first series.
$20. We are the Rumble at the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio. 5510, no limit hold'em live stream tonight. Go until 11:15. 9-handed, just the way we like it on a Tuesday night. Miles raises it up to 50. Shimmy coming along with a couple of hearts. Now Big John stud. Ace queen of diamonds.
It's quieter because Jared's not here.
Days of play last week.
He's going to raise it up to 225.
Getting after him.
Yeah, it's not doing slow as it was last week.
And Big John Stud's a heavy favorite right now.
Every hand.
I
Getting
can't
12 hands in that?
Almost exactly what you want with ace
I
queen.
really can't stand, like, it,
Ace 3 and ace
if
5.
you have a habit of doing it, I can't stand it, but if it's, you know, tough situation, go and take your time.
Yeah, right. I mean, like
Yeah.
this hand right here, you take
We
your time.
understand that, but every hand.
Yeah, some people do it every hand, I'm like, dude, come on.
Hand after hand after hand.
Like, you can even tell a difference, like when we're playing and like, if you're playing in a game, for instance, and people are on their phones. Like, people are playing online, like online
keep
poker
getting
while they're
that-
playing, or
keep getting
it just slows the game down, just like in general, like, you can tell a big difference. People aren't focusing.
That's
Well,
175.
Jim did the right thing, put the phones out there, I agree with you. If I had a casino, I don't know what I'd do.
Well, it's integrity, it's not just slowing the game down, but it's integrity.
It's like poker etiquette.
Oh, so you're not allowed to check your phone at all?
No.
Yeah.
No, you go check it.
Oh, okay.
That's why I told him, I said, I want to check my baseball score.
Well, it's not, that's not the
You still
issue,
can,
my
it's just-
issue is,
It's out there, you gotta go out there.
I have a toddler and stuff is always happening. You're bonking her head, this, doing that, you know what I mean? Like, I want to be able to, someone needs to get a hold of me. Know that I can at least check it once, you know.
Oh, you
We got
can
a
check
8-6 jack
Like, I haven't
board
checked it
Shimmy.
yet, but I would like
With the
to
nut
check it
flush
halfway
draw.
through to make
Getting
sure
aggressive
that
here,
it's
trying to take
okay.
it down now with the semi-bluff.
And he may have picked a good moment here to do this.
Yeah, and he takes it down.
Takes it down, so he's going to take a profit here of 480.
Yeah, gets a nice chunk back. There's the chip stack sizes on the bottom of the screen. You can see OG and Sicilian Bob over 6K. Just killing it right on cam, right under 4K.
We used to, they used to, I used to see them go over there, come back and talk about the hand. No, I don't.
Oh, Tarantula Nick, thanks for joining the message board.
Can I get 100 blues?
Hope you're having a good night. DFG in the house. Toby. What's going on the table?
It's Daniel.
John Stud.
Call.
Wow, polite hand here, Vic, so far.
Here comes probably one of the smallest pre-flop pots we've seen tonight.
Yeah.
The rumble at the reserve.
Yeah.
Six-handed.
Are there any casinos that was dingy on that?
Not
now?
see that too often.
I don't know.
And we have a deuce 3 ace board, couple of diamonds. Flush draw for Sicilian Bob, also a gut shot to the wheel. OG with the gut shot, higher straight draw, very dangerous. We've already seen it twice tonight. Him snapping off 2 huge pots with gut shots. You gotta think he's feeling it.
Heads up action.
Yeah, the 2 chip leaders at the table. And now the 4 hits. There it is for Sicilian Bob. OG does get a pair.
$300.
Yeah, Sicilian Bob trying to make this pot a little bit bigger for the river. Takes it down. Nice hand.
Bob running well tonight. And am I reading this correct from Motor City Poker? You going to be joining us on Thursday night, Motor City Poker? Going to be playing in the Thursday night live stream?
Love it. Mr. D with the return.
Looking forward to that return. And yes, the new graphics. Also looking for some feedback. If you've noticed, the Wizard added something now to tonight's bomb pots, putting the 2 of us in this last bomb pot with Dom and Adam up on the screen. I know it scares Neil to see us up there in DFG, but otherwise, what do you folks think about that addition to our graphics?
Big John Stud now with ace 10.
I knew it too, man. The last 4 games, man, their line was 8 or 10.
16.
Covered every time.
Raise the 60.
I'm so mad at myself for not betting that Minnesota game yesterday. After they beat, they were like
Well,
plus
7.5.
220.
I got 7.
Yeah, and they were plus like 220 on the.
Looks like we're going to have 3-handed poker here.
7.5.
185 in the pot.
6.5 to 7.
Well, like plus 220 for Minnesota.
Miles
after they-
plenty live.
And then they blew them out last
Yeah,
night.
that
Not
was
even
rough.
close.
Then I don't think Denver
I
has a
got
shot.
Minnesota for the
And we have a king, 9, 10 board.
Arizona's going to beat them at home, man. They're young.
2 players get a piece of it. Miles and Big John Stud. Big John Stud in the lead. There's the straight for Miles.
Right.
Hits the gut shot with his pair. 185 in the middle.
Their defense, they beat it up.
Yeah, the thing is,
So
I'm just
fresh
mad
too,
about it.
you know, they're young and
Because
fresh.
we were talking about it yesterday, and when someone said the odds were 220, I'm like, I don't do a lot of sports betting, but I should definitely place like a couple hundred down at least.
Just bet on it. That's
I never did it.
7.5. I never sweated it.
Yeah,
Just
I
a
wish-
brick.
Second quarter, Denver had 24.
Unfortunately for Miles, no matter what he puts out here, I don't see Buddha making this call.
Those are always fun.
225.
Just no sweats.
And sure enough, 225 is the bet and a 225 profit. So Nick, next time we have a bomb pot, take a look at the screen and you'll see a picture-in-picture with the Reserve Poker Club
I mean, for me.
commentators up on the screen during the bomb pot.
It's a lot of points.
There it is right there. Boom shakalaka. Just like that. Snap of the fingers. It's on.
Gosh, what's going on with my hair?
Oh, Indians? You idiot. They played the Detroit Tigers, you know that, right?
I know.
So that,
And
means Nick has to start getting. He said he likes to get a haircut once every 2.5 months. Because Nick has been subbing in a lot lately.
Yes.
So he's got to keep it high and tight. Number 2 on the sides, fresh fade. Just saying, Nick. Fearless Joe in the house. Fearless Joe, how you doing?
Call. Check.
Thought you had a good run this week, buddy.
Another $60 pot. Pre-flop, 6-handed.
We got a 10-8 deuce board, all spades. Top pair for OG with a flush draw.
That's 50.
Car Wash Jeff, though, right now has the best made hand. King 10.
Hold. Hold.
Sicilian Bob with mid pair.
Go ahead. Hold.
I usually act a lot quicker, I'm sorry about that.
No problem. He's on lockdown.
Yeah, I'm on lockdown. I won 4 of the last 6 pots. What game are you watching?
Hold. Heads up.
And there's a spade. OG hitting his flush.
John,
OG doing what OG does.
don't even bet, just take the pot.
50.
No need to bet, says Car Wash Jeff. No need to bet. Just take the pot.
I had 10 king. I had 10 king, but when the spade hit, I was down the road.
Wizard, you mentioned a seat open. Did you mean for this Thursday?
You guys want to take the straddle off?
Coming up. Okay.
Real funny.
Rich
guy.
I definitely want to watch it.
25 on the buttons.
You didn't tell us Bob was a comedian too, huh?
You know, a good player folds those queens, Bob.
Yeah, okay. Watch that one over.
25 on the buttons.
Buddha now. King 7 suited in hearts. He's going to bump it up to 25.
I didn't have to call Bob. And then I got a pair of
Sicilian Bob now. Ace 6.
I did it for you. OG.
What'd you have, OG? Oh, Jacks?
Just a call here from Chase with the pocket 8s.
Maybe that might.
Yeah, we got a big hand alert here, possibly.
Yeah.
The way this table's
This is
been
definitely
playing out.
definitely raising range here for Shimmy in position, and sure enough, he does 160.
Yeah, when you showed him, I thought.
Trucker's hand over and out for OG. Buddha out of the way with a couple of hearts. Back over to Chase now, pocket 8s.
But it had Shimmy not
Needs 135 here to complete.
Board's 10 high. I think, but Jacks might be good. I have to play at least the turn. And I get smoked.
Wouldn't have been too bad.
And Chase coming along with the Snowman.
$400 in the pot.
Another classic race. Well, Shimmy's hasn't been doing good with his overs versus a pair. Let's see if he breaks it right here. Oh, top set.
KC plays.
Chase.
Good series. They're fun to watch.
What's the first game? First game for that too?
Yeah.
3 times now. Shimmy's had 2 paint cards going against an under pair. And whiff flops.
KC's a little deeper, I think. Boy, that was-
That's
a little
120.
left-hander.
You never know. Look at Denver.
120 is the bet.
Me and Shimmy, your heads up. I'm telling you, he's in trouble.
Watch that Minnesota guy out. He's 22. He's gonna be-
Chase with the smooth call. Slow playing his top set.
Timberwolves are. I can't tell you his name right now. Edward Ortiz.
And now the 7.
He's gonna be.
No way really for Shimmy to catch up here.
Oh, he's drawn dead.
What is it, forward? Right. Shooting guard. Shooting guard.
Oh, full house.
Full house, and see if Chase can get a little more money. I doubt it.
The only way really is the check, and I don't like just doing that.
I looked at
Ever.
my phone last night.
500 is the bet into a $600 pot, making it look like an over bet.
I think you went to Georgia.
Georgia, you're right, Georgia. I looked it up last night.
He wants Shimmy to think he's trying to buy this.
Hopefully.
Yeah, almost full pot here.
I just got some.
He lets it go. Nice fold. And Chase profiting $360. Nice hand.
That's why I had 28, 29.
It's been better this year. That game last night was over in like the middle of the second quarter. It was ridiculous.
It just totally, I mean, they were whining and crying that whole first half, the Nuggets.
Yeah.
At home. I think they need, that one guy should get in trouble. though.
Yeah, he's gonna get suspended.
I mean, you can't, I mean, that's bad.
Yeah, you can't.
And Motor City, we are looking into that answer. I just want to make sure Vic, I think, is looking into it.
Video was the guy.
Jim Ulmer.
That question you sent me?
Yeah, that's her point guard.
And they said, well, it's a.
No, the guy's playing the series.
Right?
No, it was a heat pack. It was his heat
But you're
pack.
saying, they're not winning. We're
Period, yeah.
Under the gun for Car Wash Jeff. Jack 10 of clubs.
Raise the 50.
Gonna make it 50 to go.
Oh. Oh.
I remember the last time I saw.
OG now with the suited moose. 8-5.
Coming along. Quick folds from Buddha and Cam. 7-3 and 9-3 and 9 deuce. Bob gets out of the way. No thanks to Miles. And now we're heads up.
Oh, the rivalry.
The rivalry is alive and well.
And we got a 9-8 king board, all spades. Open-ended straight draw for Car Wash Jeff. Bottom pair for the OG.
75.
I was about to say that doesn't mean betting won't happen.
Oh.
Respectable fold from the OG right there with bottom pair. Look at that.
Calling big middle string session.
Got one in the ball back.
Position's overrated.
Oh, big.
Newer.
What's overrated is freaking aces.
Nice drop. Yeah, it's a $25 drop. Fold.
Big John Stud with Queen Jack.
60.
Raise the 60. Folds.
Couple of folds going underway.
Fold. You know what?
You know what?
Call.
The hands were, hey, you know, you can't lose no money, so.
Heads up action now. Chase with 9-5 of clubs. Mixing it up here. Big John Stud made it 60, and we have a 10-5 jack board. Top pair versus bottom pair.
That's 40.
Chase might come along for 40.
Calls 40.
I understand why if you're not a believer. Keeping him honest, seeing how he's going to react, hoping for a little help on the turn. And there it is. There's the help. Asking you shall receive. Also, Big John Stud probably in his mind not hitting that 9. Now you get an open-ended straight draw with top pair. So 2 pair. There's top pair with an open-ender. We are not done with this one.
That's 150.
150 from Big John Stud.
I think Chase right now needs to make a decision. If he likes his hand, you want to pop this up. Flush draw, straight draw, both hit on the turn.
Raise. Raise the 500.
Nice. And he's just going to build this pot up.
That's nice. Oh.
And he got it all in a call. Chase
11
was
outs
big.
here for Big John Stud. $2,400 in the pot.
And he takes it down.
That is not one of them. So Chase now a $1,200 profit, now up around 4,000, and he has had a tough night here. So it's possible he's close to basically being even.
Yeah, Big John Stud too. I think he's getting up from the table, so we do have his seat open. And normally he re-ups, but I think that's a lot to do with, and I don't blame card players for this, Vic. When you've been playing a little while, especially for, let's say 4 hours, and you're just not getting the cards, I think that's a disciplined move sometimes. Just say, hey, it's not my night.
Yes.
And we all have those days. And I think if Big John Stud was getting hands, and he just ran into a cooler or a situation like that, he always rebuys. But at this time, it's been 4 hours.
Yeah.
You're not getting much of anything. Just one of those days.
I'll see you. I'll see you.
I could have bet 800.
A saying that you never like saying to yourself as a card player.
Well, yeah, and I think you have to ask the question from time to time, am I willing to throw good money at bad money? Am I really going to put more into this with not enough return to get back what I've lost already?
Yeah.
Certainly in this game, there's the opportunity to make it back, but it's a decision you have to make.
And me personally as a card player, I kind of go with the flow of my cards if I've been playing for at least 3 hours. I'm not going to do it in the first hour or the second hour, but if I go 3 hours without, it's like it's just I'm not getting it today.
No, it's not coming.
OG raised to 50.
So we do have a seat open, ladies and gentlemen. Right now we are 8-handed. Rumble at the reserve.
3, 5, 6,
Toledo, Ohio. Going till 11:15 tonight. Less than a half an hour away from one of DFG's favoriteest things.
5-handed.
Five-handed now.
Ace 9-3 rainbow.
It happened 3.
And right now, pair of nines for the OG.
times within a week, but 2
Best made
back-to-back
hand.
nights, like a Friday.
He and Chase tied here with Jack 9.
Yeah, it was actually starting to get up. And it was crazy. It's like there were certain people I was playing with.
So
that
Chase bets out 100 and a quick call there from OG.
Oh, yeah. It was
And Bob, interestingly enough, comes along, taking the pot up to 555. Here comes the turn.
And now Bob hits a 4 along with his straight draw. Gutter with a 4.
There's a 50% chance he has squats here. That's crazy.
Bob's been kind of like really active for an hour, pretty silent for an hour. Really active for an hour, silent for an hour. And I think a lot of that has to do, and you're seeing he's playing all ranges. I really just think it has to do if he's getting momentum in the moment.
No, that's the worst part. And each time was like for a large amounts, like quite.
I check. It's got a 9.
Check to run. 9s.
Bob may have missed an opportunity there. He made the call on the flop and then hits the 4. It gets checked around to him with the ace on the board. He may have had an opportunity here to represent that ace after the 4 comes out and make a big bet. That may have been his intention when he made that call on the flop. Or it may have been in the back of his mind, but he abandoned that.
Watch out for you.
In the meantime, it goes down to showdown and a chop pot there between Chase and OG John.
I'm just catching up on the message board. Neil did come over to my house to look, and he goes, I had the opportunity to meet Dom's soon-to-be better half. He definitely, I'm sure he meant she is definitely out of his league. Congrats, blind squirrel. I'll take that from Mr. Coffee as a thank you, Mr. Coffee, for the compliment. DFG. Oh, my goodness. Tarantula Nick still throwing the power hour out there.
Here's your power hour.
Yeah, right? Unbelievable. The internet wins again.
Yeah, Miles straddle on the button, and he's going to check his option. We're going to go 5-handed with 105 in the pot. And an ace for Cam. So he's in the lead right now.
30.
And just as I was about to say, I don't think he's going to get any callers. Along comes Chase. And OG. This is the rumble at the reserve. Board pairs.
Yeah, and a third heart comes out there, but nobody's got any heart here.
Check.
And Cam,
Let's see if somebody wants to get frisky and go after this pot. There's a bet of 100. Quick fold.
Cam is a good bluff catcher right here. I mean, with that king, you got to feel a little bit more confident with the bluff catcher.
Makes the call.
Yeah, that. So many times I see players, and I like Chase. By the way, I don't want to sound like I'm throwing any haterade toward Chase. Chase actually, out of everyone on this table, I've been the most entertained. I love his playing style. He has literally stole at least on 4 or 5 pots over $1,000 when he hasn't had the best hand. So he's entertaining. There's the V-pip, by the way, from DFG. But he is literally playing a style that I highly respect. But just right there, some of the players tonight, when there's a paired board and there's an ace out there, it seems like a king or a queen has come, where it just takes all bluffing power almost away, because you know if you put someone on an ace, and it's very highly likely they're going to call thinking it's at least a chop, and there's not enough money in there to make a real bet.
No.
You know, these are hands where there's like 200, 250 in there, and you can maybe make a 75 to 125 bet. And everyone's deep, especially right now at this stage.
Nobody wants to play with Buddha. Look at that. Ace Jack raises it up. Everybody folds.
Yeah, just sometimes I think when those board pairs and you're trying to rep with an ace with like 2 7s or 2 5s, and then a king or a queen come, you just gotta pick a different spot.
Yeah, Jay Howe, basically it's voluntary put in play, and it tracks basically your activity. When are you voluntarily putting your chips in play?
And seeing a flop.
Seeing a flop. And
layman's terms, it's
aggressive.
How active you are, how many flops you're seeing. Are you playing tight? But and that's not a. Sometimes we've had players, you know, you go by hour almost, and they might have a high VPIP 1 hour, but then they're just card dead. So it's not. I don't want to say, especially if you're a new player, you're absolutely playing tight. I think sometimes when you have a low VPIP, you're playing smart. You're not just punting your chips away. And we have a 3-7-5 board here, 4 players to this flop.
100.
Right now, it's just going to go down the heart. And, well, who better than Chase tonight? Well, and OG is going to call with the same hand. Now a jack of spades.
See if Chase wants to keep up the image. And he checks it. OG checks it. Now a bet of 200.
He played it like he was going value hunting right there with that bluff. I love that.
And tonight is a good example of, you know, if somebody asks the question, what is the winning formula regards to VPIP? You've got Cam here, who's having a very profitable night. He is lowest or second lowest VPIP. You got OG John, who's having an incredible night, and he's the second highest VPIP.
Oh, wait.
But he don't care about. They don't care about adding.
Oh, okay, you're right. No, you're right though. You're right though. I don't want to.
Oh yeah, you don't. You definitely don't want a 7%. I'm looking at the message board right now. If those who are listening, plus there are people watching this live stream on their TVs, so they don't get to see the message board as much.
Yeah.
There's questions on the message board, especially with a few new players. You don't want a 7% VPIP at your table. I agree with that. That's overkill.
Nor do you want a 97% VPIP. I mean, yes, you do.
If
you want some, but you don't want to be that.
You don't want to be that guy.
Person with the 97%, right?
Unless you're Rhino, and then he'll fully be fine being that guy.
Yeah.
No, not good.
Good.
Honestly,
we're just gonna have to continue at this point.
Most of the successful players that are consistent on here have a VPIP between 20 and 35%. When you're seeing about a third of the flops, you're not getting too greedy, but you're still active. I think between 20 and 35% is a nice range.
Keep them both aside or no?
And I have to come clean on being way off on Chase's VPIP unless he did slow down for a while. I put him up, and we both agreed he was way up. You know, he's probably above 70%. I put him closer to 80%.
25 on the button.
But it really hasn't been that high. He has been aggressive. He has been very active. And given the opportunity, as we've been talking about, he can be very aggressive as well.
SGA?
Goodness, man, he
Yeah, Chase is welcome on this live stream anytime. It's
I don't think Dallas wants to either.
it's nice to see a different style from everyone at the table.
Yeah.
I like when you get a nice blend, you know, a Neapolitan
That guard that's injured, I think.
of poker players.
I think it was just that hand. I didn't throw anything all night.
Kyrie's a little too old.
Raised to 50.
Cam now with the Nemesis. He's wearing the hoodie. Just go with it.
straddle for 25?
This is a min click, sir. Is that acceptable?
No, I just want to make sure you saw
Cam's
it.
going to call.
Bob and Buddha love going at it. $25 button straddle.
So
Min click from Buddha to 50.
You know Chase is not folding a 9-8 of hearts for $50.
Nor is OG going to fold 10-7 of clubs for $25. So we're going to go four-handed to the flop.
These hands are grouped together. We could see a big hand depending on the flop, and that is not it, though.
Check.
5 deuce 5.
Check. Check.
Really, when you look at that hand combination, now the turn
Check.
gives top pair for OG. Actually, as top 2 pair.
Check. 125. Fold around.
And takes it down. Nice hand, OG.
Travis, you asked the question, what VPIP should you be at 2 orbits into the game? I am not going to say that anybody should be at any certain VPIP. I will just again say, if you're down in 2 orbits in and you're like down to 7% or even 2%, you're probably not giving yourself an opportunity. On the other hand, if you're 95% VPIP over 2 orbits, you better be beating the odds there to be turning one hell of a profit, unless a couple of those hands in those first 2 orbits were just huge. Just in general,
cash or tournament?
Yeah, and there's the other question. You know, where should you be in cash and tournament?
Because
you know, in big tournaments, you know, many of the pros will tell you in those early levels, really, you really want to be playing that 8-9 suited, that 7-8 suited a little more often than when you're playing it later on in the tournament.
I was about to say, if I'm playing in a tournament, I want my VPIP a lot higher where the blinds are low, seeing the most flops. In
Yes.
the cash game, I don't mind if the VPIP's low the first half hour. You can take that time to kind of act like you're not paying attention, but you are. Try to get a few tells, see how some players are coming out swinging.
We had a pre-flop raise here from Shimmy, and Chase made the call. Heads up. Shimmy's got position, and he's got the flush draw, so he's going to bet. And a quick call here from Chase.
Yeah, non-believer right there. And there's the flush for Shimmy.
There's the flush.
Chase now, he's going to try to represent. Trying to play pretend here. Like, yeah, Shimmy's hand. Doing a little Oscar right here. Really selling it. He's looking to take it down now. And really, with his chip stack size, if you have 1,600 and you're going to call off a fourth of your stack, this is pretty much the only move you have left. Looks really, really weird if you just call 400. And he takes a full shimmy profit 645 right there. Nice hand.
Yeah.
Well, it got really quiet.
Game faces are on. Well, the hands are also getting bigger. Game's getting deeper. A few Eye of the Tigers around the table.
Probably because I accidentally dealt Bob a third card. Yeah.
Did it make it in the box?
Yeah.
Let me have it. Let's keep it right.
Hold up, Rocky. Where's
A little pause here to get the graphics caught up. Here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, our live stream, we are on a 15-minute delay. You are seeing the cards as Dom and I see them as we see the action. But all this action in reality happened 15 minutes ago.
Yeah, Miles is going to bump this up to 70 with Ace Jack suited on Car Wash Jeff. It's out of the way. Chase.
Here comes the OG, 7-6. Bob gets out of the way, so heads up action. Miles and the OG. 190 in the pot.
We got a 10 King 7 board. Flush hits for OG now. That also gives Broadway to Miles, but yeah, with 4 of spades. Don't mind this bet from Miles. Just trying to see if he's going to get the spade, and OG is saying, I'm going to smooth call, not give you any information. Just keep you guessing. Oh, now the board pairs. Just maybe that saves Miles some money.
Check, check. Straight. 6 of spades.
OG going to profit 170 out of that pot of 290.
We got Noah. Hey, Noah. Hope
Noah
you're doing
G.
well, buddy.
In
And
the
yes, our 1-3 games Thursday and Saturday. So Thursday night is our $500 buy-in, 1-3 no limit hold'em cash game. It's what we refer to as our no nit Thursday. And then on Saturdays is the regular Joe Poker Show. That's also a 1-3 game, $500 buy-in. Tonight is a 5-hour live stream going till 11:15. Thursdays is also 5 hours, and Saturday is a 4-hour live stream. If you're interested in playing here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio on our live streams, it's as simple as picking up the phone. Give us a call. Schedule is right up on the wall in there in the cage.
Cam now with 3-3.
Three players.
So 3-handed now going to the flop. A variety pack. Big slick suited, 8-7. Pair of threes, 255 in the middle. And we have a 3 Jack Queen board. Cam hitting Yahtzee.
80.
Miles going to lead out. 2 overs and a gut shot to Broadway. And I don't blame Cam if he wants to raise this because of the player he's playing against, Miles, who hasn't done anything out of line often, but he's going to just, looks like a smooth, oh no, he's going to
No, he's going to raise this up. He's going to make a 225.
But yeah, Miles is a player that normally has a pretty good made hand a lot of times. For Miles calling, this is probably not a hand that Cam is going to put him on. This floating ace king here.
Miles with 3 outs.
Third diamond.
Will that slow down Cam? Got a straight draw and the flush draw out there.
I think your hand is so big right now, though, Vic. If you get checked, oh wow, Miles
400.
leading out for 400. So to say his hand's so big, I think you want to get information, but this is definitely a curveball. Miles stepping out of his box here. I like it. What a great card for Cam. Miles, I mean, the win this hand, you're literally going to have to risk 1,000 at least, if not 1,100, 1,200.
1,000.
Well, there's the 1,000. Let's see if you're right.
Cam still might call. Like I said, you flop bottom set.
And you talk about a player that plays the player. See if Cam gets a read on this
wow,
and he lays it down.
Bluff.
Yeah. Big hand there for Miles. Going to take down a profit of 800. So Noah, I saw your name up there as Noah G, and one of our regular players that hasn't been here in a while is Noah Campbell. That's kind of who I thought it was. But absolutely, Noah, if you can find it in your schedule, Tuesday, Thursday, or Saturday night. You mentioned the 1-3 game, which is Thursdays and Saturdays. We would love to have you.
And I want to go on record saying that was
Nice bet.
Thanks, John.
one of the best plays we've seen all night because of the player. Miles went completely out of his style of play.
Yeah.
And flipped it for a hand.
He did. He stepped way out of his comfort zone there, particularly against a player like Cam, a very strong player like Cam.
That's what I think Cam knows that too, and I don't think Cam makes that fold for going around the table. I think Miles, Buddha,
Raised 80.
and honestly, maybe just Miles and Buddha are probably the only two players Cam folds that to. At the table, Vic, what do you think?
I agree with everybody that just made comments in the last 6 or 7 comments. You know, didn't realize that Miles had the moxie. Wow from Kiwi Colleen.
Big hand
Great
alert
play.
here, folks. Ace Queen suited for Car Wash Jeff, Jacks for Shimmy, and Ace King for Miles, all in the same hand. And don't forget, OG has a suited connectors, 9-8. For him, that's like Ace King.
But not this
Whoa.
time. Let's it go.
320? 310.
You understand you got a raise to 80 and a 3-bet to 310.
But it's the OG, and he's got over 6K.
I don't know. I think maybe he's calling the raise, but maybe not the 3-bet.
A little over 2.
Miles now ace king, and he's in position. He's got the button.
Could have Chara.
He needs 230 to make the call here.
This is back-to-back hands. Miles has had Ace King.
And he had his hand on those pinks for a minute there, and I thought maybe he was going to do it again and try to represent a bigger hand than just the ace king offsuit. But he is going to come along. Now Car Wash Jeff with a decision to make. 230 to call. There's already 755 in the pot, and he does make the call.
Yeah, 3 players, 985 in the middle.
Boom, just like that. Almost 1,000 in the pot, and here comes the flop.
And we have a Ace Queen King board. Wow. Wow. Both players flopping 2 pair. Car Wash Jeff and Miles. Shimmy with a gut shot to Broadway. What a dangerous flop, though, for ace-queen in this situation, though. Some would say, with the round of betting, with what happened, it's almost the same as having ace-5. Because you're putting the player on a set or ace-king.
Yeah.
Like if queens, kings, this is ace-king, you're basically flopping a hand that just pays someone off.
400.
400 is the bet from Shimmy. $1,400 in the pot.
Yeah, I don't see Miles getting away from this one. He's just going to play pot control. Now Car Wash Jeff with a tough decision. And the thing is, Shimmy has Jack, so he knows he's blocking Jack 10. Wow.
Wow is right. And now 1,800 in the pot. Here we go to the turn.
7 of clubs. That Car Wash Jeff.
Yep.
He is not getting away from this hand, folks. Turns the nut flush draw.
Check.
Yeah, I would have thought that Shimmy had gathered enough information by now to
If you're
just
Miles,
check this.
you have to go all in. I mean, no one's checking with that turn card with this many people a set or a straight. You got the best hand. Take it down now.
1100.
If someone has a set or
1100.
two or the straight, then you just got cooler. Nothing you can do. 1100 now. I don't know if that's enough.
I don't think it is enough.
He's going to see some action.
And now is Jeff going to push all in? Because basically he's got 1,800 behind him, looking for 1,100 to make the call. 2 pair with a flush draw. To me, it's a all in or fold situation, and he goes all in.
That just
Really, you
makes
don't
Shimmy's
fold it
idea.
either. I mean, that's not an option. Really, all in now. Quick fold here from Shimmy. Miles asking for a count.
Back here,
He only has 700 more. It's going to be auto.
Adam, who was just here in the booth.
35 total.
You count these?
Yep.
Okay.
Call.
And there's a call. Who said that? Who said ace, king, ace, queen? Somebody at the table called it out. Might have been OG
One of us are going to be happy.
before the cards came out. And here we go.
5,800 in the pot, Vic. And here's the river. Oh! And the club hits.
Wow.
Car Wash Jeff. Runner clubs.
Man.
On a rainbow board. Ace, queen, king, rainbow. Top 2 pair.
Give me put 20.
And it's no good. Runner club for Car Wash Jeff. He's going to profit $3,300 out of a $5,800 pot.
Good luck. 25.
This is why poker.
Dom, if
It's
you
a
thought
heartbreaker.
this was as good as it's going to get, you are wrong, because now we are in the power hour. We have 1 hour left in our live stream, which is where we start to see the ranges open up and the bet size increase. But first, let's talk about the $40,000 prize pool guarantee Saturday, May 25th.
Memorial Day weekend, Saturday the 25th, noon start time, $300 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels, 40K in a day, the ultimate max value, one-day tournament live at the reserve. We'll be here on YouTube, live streaming it. Come in and play, get on the channel, win some big cash.
I'm pretty sure I'm behind.
Make your Memorial Day weekend max value.
And what better way to start the power hour than to have Eddie come in and deal us a bomb pot. 8-handed, everybody in for $25. There's going to be $200 in the pot. Everybody's going to get, and there we are up on the right-hand corner.
Bomb pot time.
I'm liking this.
Yeah, it's bomb pot time, folks.
It's bomb pot
No,
time.
it's the power hour. It's the bomb pot. It's the Memorial Day weekend 40K special. 40K in a day. You can't get any bigger, any better. Live at the Reserve on YouTube right now. Here we go. Buckle up. All players are getting 4 cards.
You have there, Shimmy.
Jacks.
MGM Bob, a.k.a. Sicilian Bob, a.k.a. Reserve Bob, a.k.a. Just Bob, getting ready. And we got a 3 deuce deuce board, couple of clubs, Vic. Followed with a 6 ace king rainbow flop.
Yeah.
Guys can add tons of
This
times.
one, Vic, is going to be hard to scoop.
Things start off with Buddha here.
I like this one.
Yeah, Buddha with the queen high flush draw, pocket 4s.
This one is going, this 25
Cam.
bucks.
I'm not seeing a whole lot of anything in these first 2 hands.
Yeah.
If I was playing,
200.
nothing to my liking.
Miles now. Set of kings on the top.
Yeah.
And he is going to bet the pot.
Get
200.
after it. Yep, absolutely.
Car Wash Jeff coming along with his deuce.
Shimmy with aces.
Oh, wow.
Hey, Jeff, when you get a chance.
The case ace and another deuce in OG's hand.
Well, OG's got a full house now with the 3 deuce.
Yeah, the clean diaper.
Got him?
Let's see if that'll hold up there on that bottom board. 1,000 in the pot.
I thought that you didn't need to slide them anymore. What happened?
No.
And a bigger full house now for Car Wash Jeff
It's working
with
less
that
than
10.
Oh, man, this has been a dirty game lately.
It just, we have a lot of stuff in the back of it. It's not gonna
Unbelievable.
And Miles
So he is
has a set of kings and the flush draw on the top.
correct.
Car Wash Jeff, full house here. And he has a bigger flush draw on the top with the queen deuce of hearts.
Monster hands.
Just
There's justification
Unbelievable.
for everyone
I'm asking you a
to stay.
question. If I repot, what could I put in?
So repot would be, let's see, you got 15 plus that, so that's gonna be 180, so 1680. So you're gonna have 2680.
You're a friggin' computer. Jeez. It's like you're a human.
It's Fast Eddie.
Fast Eddie knows
don't-
his way around a PLO table.
You don't get the nickname Fast Eddie for no reason.
$560.
560. Bet.
All in for Miles. This is going to be bad news for him. Shimmy and Car Wash Jeff. Got a big one brewing here. There's a chance that all 4 players get it in here.
Call.
All in here from Shimmy.
All in. All in. All in for 1465.
1465 here from Shimmy. OG John. Full house on the bottom.
This could be one of the biggest bomb pots we have seen in quite some time.
I didn't lock them down very fast, did I, Buddha?
I think in a very loving way, OG John said.
Oh, OG with the fold.
Yeah, OG John says,
All
Eddie,
in.
you're a son of a
What does it
bitch.
cost?
So it's gonna be 1465.
But he said it so nice.
Yeah, this is a part of the night.
Yeah, this is the pot of the night, without a doubt.
Who did all that?
Well, Miles does have a heart draw and a gut shot straight draw to go along. So he still is alive against Shimmy with set for set.
And while this may not be the biggest pot of the night, this is a big pot with a side pot.
Did we see a king get folded by chance?
I don't think we saw king get folded.
So technically he has one out on the bottom too?
It may still be out there.
Or the top, either one if a king comes.
Can't cost me any more than that, can
Who, Buddha's chips?
I think with this pot size, 3,600, 905 the call. Car Wash Jeff, you know, fearing the cooler again. This is the second time on the bomb pot. He's really feared the cooler.
There you go. Hold your nose so you don't sneeze there.
Oh, there's the.
Car Wash Jeff, I'm surprised it's taking this long because he can't be drawing dead. On both, he has a gut shot to Broadway, the queen high flush draw with a full house. I mean, no matter what, you got to think.
Yeah, Jeff's got the full
You're
house.
alive.
Yeah, you've got to think so. I mean, he's better than, like
He has a chance
DFG
to
points
sweep
out,
it.
he's better than just the flush draw.
No such thing as a
Yeah, I wasn't even thinking when I was looking at Miles' hearts that he's drawing dead on the hearts. When I told Miles that just needs a non-heart
You
9
could be drawing that.
or quads.
No matter what you have, you got a cost.
He'll take a king on either
You have
board,
aces,
really.
Jimmy?
Red chip? Yep.
Oh, he's drawing dead.
Drawing dead. Alright, so.
Bring in the 560?
Not drawing dead.
Oh, you do?
You got the ace.
Oh, yeah, hearts are far from it.
I got the deuce.
Oh, yeah, I am drawing dead.
Not drawing dead, but
Gotta have a king.
not looking good either, Miles.
You have hearts three.
I got
That's just a rough stretch for Miles.
It really
Last
is.
half hour.
I got a heart
The last
draw,
half,
I got the
exactly. I
board,
was just
the
going to say
bottom
that.
board.
Last
He's playing
half hour has
great.
been really tough for
And it
him.
was right after he put on an amazing bluff. He's playing good
I laid down
poker.
deuces full threes. I
Did you
flopped
really?
I flopped the deuce full.
Did you really?
Alright, man.
That's a hell of a laydown.
I laid down
I
deuces.
don't
The reason
think
I
could
don't
do
go
that. I
all
don't
in,
play
I
this
have
game
nothing
enough.
out
Four
there.
to king.
Well, that's why
I'm
not
afraid
having-
Miles has two trays. I'm scared to
Well, that
death.
scared me too. I had a deuce full.
Hey, king, queen, queen.
How about a 7 jack or a heart? I can get a bonanza.
Alright, so.
Don't listen to him, Eddie.
Seven,
So,
jack,
yeah,
or
Car Wash
heart?
Jeff has a chance to scoop this legit.
Fast Eddie, you're doing a great job. I love this.
Oh, not there.
And it looks like it holds.
So for.
So, yeah, Car Wash Jeff and Shimmy are going to profit each $555.
Aces for the bottom.
Hey, Buddha?
Did you scoop his, all this?
There was a lot of drama in that one, Nick.
That's
Yeah,
the
a lot of
side.
drama.
Because they're supposed to be in the middle.
Here, that's the.
Yeah, they're supposed to be in the middle there.
Oh, my
Deuces full,
God.
you full,
You know who's
deuces full
dealing?
there.
Fast Eddie.
A lot of outs.
Flop me. Huh? 2-3? Yeah, flop the deuce full.
And you come back and card.
And I lost
How can you
$200.
fold that? How do you fold that, John?
Huh?
How do you fold?
7, 8,
Is it afraid of the flop? I don't know.
No.
I don't know what you're afraid of.
Straight up.
9.
Deuce full of tens, pair of threes.
Threes?
And I get why some people are saying he might think someone has pocket threes. I get it. But when you have, in case you're cooler and you have such a big draw on the other board, queen eye flush draw, with, I'm just saying, you have so much invested.
Miles other than.
And it's only 900 more for the size of the pot.
Yes.
Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying if you only have a couple $100 in there to put all your money in. I just think with the situation, with the amount already invested in,
Because he could have.
the 900 is pretty
Jacks, set of
automatic.
queens, any flush, any straight. There's just so much out
With the
there.
size of the
Miles
pot.
should never
When
put.
he bet on the flop, 200 came around to me.
Not any straight.
I was gonna read pot.
I don't think he ever has king
Those are
ten.
how I-
We're not- That's
no,
why
I don't think I could lay
because I don't
it
think he
down.
raised to 80 with king
I'd
ten.
get in there. I'd try to get it in.
That's why I
before
voted on
anyone
for
hit
mine.
me.
In the meantime,
But he could have ace king diamond just as easy. At
Cam and Shimmy talking about a hand
Or
from a few hands ago. It's I just love the overlapping conversations that are going on here.
We got a joker behind the deck. That's the whole deal there.
Yeah, you never
So
know
you were
what
playing the
happened.
dealer, John?
Oh, yeah, he blamed me for his hand.
Oh, okay, good fold, man.
Yeah.
Good read.
Last time he gave me, Bob, the last time he dealt, I had one tip chip. When he left, I had one tip chip, so I won a goddamn hand.
One tip chip.
And I still had one tip chip when he
Let's
left.
put it with Shimmy.
Never won a hand,
Right, yeah,
and we're still on the same thing. He
You know what
sat
would have been
down,
fun though?
dumped me a
An
dual
ace,
full,
an
and
ace
I
on the
lose.
other board, and then you hit your straight or something.
Okay,
That would've been
I
fun.
understand the fold now.
So I had an ace out to scoop too.
And you weren't here the night when he flopped the fucking deck over and fucked me out of a $14,000 pot.
No one remembers that.
Yeah, I saw
You remember that?
I
Yeah.
saw that.
I've heard about it many
You wanted
times.
the fifth.
I didn't hear
doesn't
about
say
it.
much.
No.
I still
Wait,
like,
he does.
Can you tell the story, John?
I still like the little brick.
You know that Miles had one?
How did he fuck you out of the 14K
I
by
was
dropping the whole
yeah,
deck?
6, 7, 8 days.
I was
don't care. I
moving
wanted
things
it.
around and I hit the deck and.
Yeah, you didn't
What
care.
the
What the fuck? Why would you gotta do with the pot? Split it?
When the Miles started
Well, they
bubbling,
had to read the
The guy won it right there with a pair of sevens.
Pair of
It
sevens
was like a
was
premature turn.
Oh.
Well, what a great way to start the Power Hour. My goodness.
Yeah.
Stay with us, ladies and gentlemen. This has been the Rumble at the Reserve, and it has certainly been one heck of a rumble.
Man, one big power move after the pot. We're getting OG active chatting at the table.
Yes.
Fun to have the draw, you know.
I'm
Well,
just
especially when you have one board.
soaking in the wisdom, the knowledge, the trolling of Eddie.
On the other end of the spectrum, Chase doesn't say much.
Bad call.
He's going to call with ace-10 offsuit. We're going to go three-handed to a flop here.
We have a 8-Jack-9 board, couple of hearts. Flush draw for Sicilian Bob. Open-ended straight draw for Chase. Bottom pair for the OG.
Problem is, once you make the first big call, it's hard
Quick
to
fold
tell.
here.
Right. Well, I've called the
Shimmy's
200.
making
I
a really
wasn't
good
gonna
point
shove
here.
down. I don't know if you just stayed or not.
5 is no help.
Bottom set. I mean, of course, I filled it on the turn,
Right.
which made it the second best hand possible.
Chase is going to
I
check.
just thought somebody had. Miles just doesn't play bomb pots week. And he was weekly, but.
You don't play any hand.
And
There it
there's the
is.
heart.
There it is, like tag team.
I give him credit. I mean,
Sicilian
He's
Bob
the only
with the
person at
goods.
this table I folded that hand to. 100%. With the amount of chips I had left,
what was your trips?
I had trip threes. That spot bottom set. It was queen
But
jack.
everything came in, the straight came on the turn,
And the flush came on the
river.
turn. No, the flush came on the turn also.
Oh, and it's, yeah.
Yeah, 9 of diamonds.
Wow,
Yeah.
Chase is going to bet this. He's going to try to represent
You let
a
out
flush.
into me.
Chase uses any board to his advantage to try to scare the opposition, and I respect it.
But there's a raise to 500.
I still
Hey,
call.
you don't
I'm
have to
not
get married
folding
to
turn,
it.
But when I don't vote up, I think I have to fold when he.
He's like
Goes
Jax, he
all
doesn't
in.
want you to get in with like some weak flush draw.
Yeah, exactly. Like an
I
ace,
kinda
ace
thought-
queen with the ace of spades or ace of diamonds.
I kinda thought Jax.
Top pair. Yeah, I don't think I should call him on the regular there. I think in the long run, I'm losing.
And there's Sicilian Bob taking down a pot, profiting over 300. Nice hand.
If you raise on a turn, you're good, but.
Chase literally will use any board, though.
Yeah.
If he thinks he can take an advantage and almost like he's playing
That,
with
I would have to put him on like
7 cards in his hand,
top pair with the
not just the 2 dealt to you.
Yeah, something.
He
like that.
really likes to act like he's almost playing
I just don't
7
even
card
think that's
stud
top
when you're
two.
playing
I think he's
Texas
more willing to
Hold'em.
bet
Right.
with the draw to the nuts in top pair than he is top 2 when there's a flush.
Well, he definitely goes after it.
Can with aces.
Sorry about that.
Give me 5 more tip chips, would you please?
I got a bunch over here.
Speaking of Chase, he's going to come along here for 35 with the Jack-10. And we're going to go, oh, Buddha needs 25 to call. 8-6, does he want to mix it up? This is the power hour after all. This is when the ranges open up. Sure enough, there's a power hour call from Buddha. 115 in the pot, 3-handed. Here comes the flop from Fast Eddie.
And we got a deuce, 9, king board, couple of hearts.
Commanding lead for Cam's aces.
Oops. Oh, 6 of spades exposed.
Jack-10 coming along with the gut shot. Now a 5.
Made a big lay in.
I didn't think you play anything smaller than 10.
150.
They limped in, that's why.
Cam takes that down. Bet of 150. A quick fold from Chase.
Have to bet in already.
Thank you.
You keep in touch with your buddy out in Vegas? The
Dwayne?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's he doing that?
We had a good turnout tonight for Tuesday night's tournament. First place, $1,200, and we're paying top 6 places.
25
I never heard of South Point.
They used to deal with that.
They're probably getting pretty close to a final table here yet tonight.
Playing there, like good action, good promotions.
What did Dwayne's
Turbo Thompson.
Yeah, he was a dealer. in
Get some
Hollywood, right?
topic talk just at the table. The legend of
Wow,
Turbo,
6-7 years ago.
Dwayne / Eugene Thompson.
20 do, Jim.
Pretty nice kid, isn't he?
Even the OG's asking about him.
He's a good guy.
He came and played on the live stream.
Yeah, we
He is a good guy.
Yeah.
He was in town.
Yeah, I remember that.
One of a kind.
We do that like once a year for him. Raise is 75.
Yeah, there's some talk too about Miles' last half an hour on the message board. Yeah, I feel bad for Miles because I thought he really played good tonight.
He did, and he started off well the first half of the live stream, or somewhere, you know, not maybe the first hour, but then after that.
It's just unbelievable how sometimes you see someone and their game seems to be on. They even put a really nice bluff. And still just the poker gods sometimes can just smash you with a horrible half hour and change everything just like that. Now we have 3 players going to the flop on a king 6-5 board. Cam with king queen has the best.
Boy, all the cards in that hand.
Sicilian Bob with 8s here might be a little suspect of maybe a continuation bet.
3 threes.
Wouldn't be 100% shocked
3 kings, 3 aces.
if he might even raise this just to see where he's at so he's not playing the guessing game if he doesn't fold. I don't think you really smooth call here with 8s, Vic. Especially with the flush and straight draw out there.
Good thing I did, isn't it?
Oh, you would have won the top, right?
I would either want to fold or maybe make this around 240 where you're not getting too pot committed.
I'd have been going
I
if
fold.
the 10 don't count.
Okay.
Yep, there's a fold.
That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying, maybe,
Chase,
maybe if
you
I-
called it.
if I
He
pot
likes to
on the
find
flop,
opportunities. Unfortunately,
he might go.
he's picking a tough spot here up against Cam.
Well, no, I was full.
Oh, that's right. You had 2s full of trades.
And the board
Full, I was
pairs.
full on the flop.
The check mark. There's nothing Chase can do here to catch up other than
Anything on the top.
try to push Cam off of this pot.
Yeah, but the way he is, he might make this look like a value bet. Oh, he just checks it.
He's going to check it.
I
I think he may have.
pair on the other board.
Now the flush hits.
I got aces on the other board. It don't help.
Yep.
I got flush and double gutter.
580 profit for Cam. Cam.
Up to 4K, just about.
Is
3,900.
Cam's cheering section still up, still watching? A lovely fiance, mom, dad, uncle.
$25 on the button.
And Wizard, we've got a request for one more look at the VPIP for tonight. When you get a chance.
Sexy.
Chase now, ace-10 suited.
He's making the call. Buddha raised it up. OG just needs 40 to complete, 35 to complete, and he's going to come along. So we're going to go 3-handed to the flop.
Queen, deuce, 3. Mid pair for Buddha. Ace-high flush draw for Chase.
Interesting, no continuation bet there. Buddha's still in the lead by virtue of his ace-3.
I like to see some players at least switching up throughout the night right now.
Chase has the flush draw.
Anyone like water?
Bets out 200, and Buddha's going to make the call.
I'm trying to be too high, baby.
Check mark at Buddha's name and a check from Buddha.
I'm drinking 5 of these things.
To showdown.
Queen.
$335 profit there for Buddha. And a wow, look at this from Bob.
Take it down.
Jennifer says still up,
Rocking and rolling.
still watching Cam.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Yeah, thank you, Jennifer, and thank you, everybody. We're at 120 likes. 125 would be nice, even 130. We've got about 40 minutes left here, 35 minutes left here of our live stream.
Yeah, I think that Cam Faithful has to be pretty happy from what they're seeing from him tonight. He's been playing a solid game.
Yes.
I can't remember any glaring mistake in my memory he's made tonight. He's been switching it up at times. He's kind of had where he's had 45 minutes where he's active, 45 minutes of being silent at the table, but that's kind of Cam. We've seen that.
So remind me, he did lay down the set of threes, right? In that one hand?
Yes, he did get bluffed off it, but at the same time,
yeah.
I'm about to sneeze.
We talked about that bluff, but I don't think Cam folds to anyone other than Buddha and Miles at the table because he's played against them a lot. They have a lot of respect, and I think Miles just kind of uses his reputation.
He sure did. Used it well right there.
Very well. Sometimes you got to tip your cat off and say good play.
Yeah.
There'll be times where Cam outplays him. Those are two good poker players. Can't win every hand.
Shimmy in the lead in this hand right now by virtue of his king.
Yeah, the best of it. 7-7 queen.
So he bets out, showing some moxie.
Oh, Car Wash Jeff was playing the shimmy against shimmy. The 10-8, his favorite hand. Oh, no, this is just wrong. If he's going to make a play with the shimmy on a bluff, you're going to bluff the shimmy with the shimmy?
350.
Don't you have to show if you bluff shimmy with the shimmy?
Does he know it's the shimmy?
Yeah, he has to.
All right. I'll take your word for it.
For bragging rights, you should show that.
Tonight we'll stay until 10:30 every time because we'll pay that until then. 11:30.
20.
Tarantula Nick, take care. Thanks for joining us.
11:30, and then Saturday it's 10:30.
Saturday, we gotta do something with that game. We gotta spice that game up somehow.
It's supposed to be vanilla.
I know, but we gotta, listen, that's okay. The kiddies they've been able to learn enough for free.
You get the 20 on it again?
Now.
Well, like,
Just take it off.
no net for it all.
Something.
I mean, we can't even scratch. If you just had match
You're not allowed to
stack.
straddle.
No bottom pine, no straddle.
Really?
500 minutes.
What if we just had matches stack? No problem. Problem is you get down, everybody's got a lot of money and you can only buy them for 500.
Right, yeah, that would.
And we have a
make
deuce 6-3 board.
The issue is when.
Couple of diamonds.
I didn't
It
check
would
that.
help for sure.
I will. I was thinking about it. Sorry about that. I know I usually act real.
And now a Queen of Hearts on the turn.
Chase is in the lead by virtue of his ace-9, but he checks it over to Shimmy. Shimmy's going to take a shot at this. He's got a gut shot, or he's got he's got a gut shot here.
You deal from the left to right, 60. No, I mean like is.
It's the same gut shot
Started at the 2 or the
Yeah, the two.
Right.
for Car Wash Jeff. Well, no, Shimmy's would have been better with the
No, I get
5.
that.
With the 7, I mean.
I just didn't know.
So Shimmy takes down that pot.
I know most of you do it here, I didn't know if they all do it everywhere.
No, so it was like this, so, and then I went that way, so that's how it was.
Okay.
So 3 would be the bottom, 6 at the end, so.
Okay, I see.
But that order doesn't matter. It's where the turn and the river are, right?
No, that's what I was mainly talking about.
And there it is, the updated
Yeah,
chip
was
count.
Whether the queen was on the flop or the.
3 players over
I
the
know
6K
exactly,
mark.
I just didn't know. I don't remember if that was on.
And there's the cumulative winnings. Jeff, Bob, OG, and Cam all in the green. We have had 3 players, Felted and Leave tonight.
Probably not. We're shorthanded.
Well, it's already past, it's almost past 10:30.
No, it's about to
You
be
mean
10:30
11:30?
in a few
You mean,
minutes.
You mean
You mean
11?
Nikki asking if this game will continue to go on. There might be some people out there
Always 5 hours on
in the tournament, or maybe just got knocked out of the tournament, wondering if they room for them to jump in. Oftentimes with the live stream, keep that in mind, ladies and gentlemen, you sign up for the live stream cash games. Even though we stop broadcasting at a certain time, the game has the option to continue to go on, and sometimes it does for hours.
Yeah, I was saying to the wee morning. OG looking down at Pocket Rockets.
145.
He's going to make it 145. Shimmy and Chase both with suited cards. Jack 10 and Queen Deuce.
You won money Saturday, didn't you?
I did.
How much? What's the average good win in that game? 500? Like double?
No, I mean, between 1,000 and 2,000, I'd say is typical.
Jack 10 suited.
But I won more after the stream went off than I
Calls
did.
the raise from OG.
10:30.
Well, I left.
Shimmy
played maybe one or two
feeling
more
something
years ago.
in his bones, making the call with Queen 2 of clubs.
Yeah.
440 in the pot.
I thought I left my glasses.
And we got a Jack 6-3 board. Couple of hearts. Chase with top pair with the flush draw. Big hand alert, folks.
Big hand. This could be trouble for Chase if he doesn't improve.
OG still with the aces.
I'm just glad it was there when I got back.
Yeah, that's the thing.
I
I haven't done it lately.
gotta
Knock
get it
on
backed
wood.
up.
I haven't done it lately, but
I just wanna get it backed up, so if I
Yeah,
do lose it,
yeah, where you're not.
275 from OG.
nobody knows numbers anymore.
715 now in the pot.
Between 3,000 and 4,000. 600.
And a raise here from Chase.
Yeah, we might be getting it all in here.
600.
5,000.
What's Thursday night? What?
The no net Thursday.
Get on it. We have fun on Thursday. You should play
There's
this
a lot of
week.
action.
There's room for you if you
Just
want
a
to play.
smooth call.
Just a smooth call, as you say.
And now there it is.
Oh, boy.
Chase with the check mark. He cannot lose.
It's a friendly game anyway. You played with us.
A lot of laughing.
Not
It's
this
not as
Thursday,
serious
but
as
some
this game.
Thursday maybe.
This game's too
We
serious.
aren't gonna be playing much.
I'm all in.
All in here from Chase.
And that re-raise might get a call out of OG thinking, is he going to really re-raise me with a flush draw on the flop? Well, he had top pair with it.
And he makes the call. And nothing OG can do here to catch up with the aces. 4,000 in the pot.
Yeah, Chase is going to profit 2,100 out of a 4K pot.
My silverware in my house.
And
Now,
then
besides Chase's aggression here tonight, I think he really defined grinding. I mean, he really has been grinding here tonight. Got down early, got back up to even, then back down again, and now I believe he is close to being even.
Not usually.
And here we have the final table of tonight's tournament.
bandana bob and tie-dye.
The last hand of the stream?
George Rodriguez in seat 6.
So,
Is that Wilt Dale right there?
That's Wilt Dale in
The
seat
legend,
9.
the living legend, Wilt Dale.
Either not winning or he's losing.
First place tonight, $1,200, paying top 6.
That was the first time we've had Wilt Dale playing in a tournament. He wasn't swiping on the phone.
That's insane for you.
I thought he's always on call with the swipes.
Then he deals with me.
He's a legend for a reason.
You're 10.
Just
10 to play.
Yeah, just drawing down on the turn.
Yeah,
Just to crack him.
yeah.
Nikki hook you up there.
Nikki's going.
Nikki's always spreading the love.
I call.
I just pass the chips around. Call. Call.
Oh my goodness. Oh, the internet message board
Call.
wins again.
Option. Check. 6 play.
So a plight hand after all that.
After
Variety
all
pack.
of that, yes.
And we have a 8-3-10 board.
Check.
Shimmy with top pair. Has the best of it with Jack 10. Pair of 8s for the OG and Cam.
35. The bet is $35. Call 35. Call 35. Fold. Fold. Fold.
So we go 3-handed to the turn.
And a second 3.
Check the bet.
Shimmy's still good. If he's just trying to go the value town, he might make this like
Not play a lot of poker,
85,
doesn't
90.
Not as much as you used to.
All right, he's going to
135
get it up there.
now.
You're like 40 a week, I see him.
He is.
But yeah,
Oh.
not as much as how he plays here.
And there's a couple of home games that I'm playing that
Cam gets out of the way. Shimmy takes it down. Nice hand.
Yep, Poison Arm Paul has the night off tonight.
Thank you.
So your guess is as good as mine, or as anybody's, as to where he might be.
Probably a nice cold cocktail somewhere being social. That'd be my guess.
That's a good guess.
Almost got it. Slid across the 10 to play.
Sicilian Bob away from the table. Pocket fours. Ace King now for
Raise
Car Wash Jeff.
6-0.
The
Raise
goods.
it up to 60.
Fold.
Shimmy with the Queen 8 of diamonds.
Call.
And Dolly Parton for OG, but he lets it go. I thought OG was going to make a power hour call there. And the cement mixer goes into the muck.
Do you want to go in there and tell him it's the power hour? Just remind him. We got a 3 king
boy.
board. And this is action, folks. 3 of a kind for Car Wash Jeff, Queen high flush draw for Shimmy. And a free card.
pretty sure he bought.
Took me a second to realize why.
Yeah, Shimmy with a little semi-bluff here.
$50.
Hoping that maybe he's got 9s. You put on a little bluff.
Call 50.
Casual call. Oh,
Check.
a full house and a flush.
Boy.
Just
Check.
the look on Shimmy's face with that check summed
Yeah.
up how you just
130.
feel when you're going for diamonds and you hit your diamond,
Yes.
and then you realize there's a boat
Call
out there.
130. Let me see a winner.
That's about.
Kings full of jacks.
Wow, nice flop for that hand.
Did you like the flop, Jeff?
You chub up a little and that's something.
$255 profit there for
Family show.
Car Wash Jeff, having a pretty good night tonight. Be sure to join us on Thursday for the 5-hour live stream.
Yep.
No Net Thursday.
Is correct.
That's a 1-3 game with a $500 buy-in.
John, you want to put your money in?
Gotta put 5 in. That's all.
Button straddle. You can't be on the phone though.
Yeah, you can't come on the stream.
You can't come on the stream with the phone.
Where'd you get your phone? It's supposed to be locked up.
Yeah.
That is a true story.
I don't think he knows.
Nobody told him.
20 to play. You got the button straddle right, Spike?
Oh, sweet, sorry.
No, yeah, 25, yeah. Fold, 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 fold. Raise,
Never the guy that
75 now.
running cold. God damn, if I look down at 9 deuce again, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. It's bizarre.
Yeah.
The last two
Call
or three
75.
You wanna know what to say?
Heads up.
All right, heads up action here.
I had
Jack deuce versus Jack 9.
Stream, I had kings,
Check or bet.
And gut shot for Jack deuce.
200 is the bet.
Actually helped.
Flop, go back and
Flop.
watch. Every time I've had kings, queens,
That's
jacks,
how I-
jacks, ace, and flop every time. All 4 times. And
You
usually
didn't
I'm pretty
chase
good at
though.
avoiding me. It's like
That's
I
worse than
think I
running.
like run like
That's the
Call
rest of me.
I think I like usually
call
avoid
from
a lot of
Shimmy.
people with this.
Yeah, he's not a believer at this point.
Like I think I'm like pretty good where it doesn't.
Out of the
I
8.
feel the same.
Yeah, like I usually don't
too.
get an ace, but today ace every single time. I
Rate,
have
bet
a-
500. 500 now.
All your black chips behind you, Dad. Well, tell us off a little bit for crying out loud for the power a half hour. I mean, you got
This would be
2,000
something.
sitting behind you and 1,000 in front.
Here's the problem.
Okay, if you're running bad, I don't wanna go.
All in.
And all in with
Wow.
Jack high.
Too much of
Jack
a-
high. Guys, this is poker 101 right here.
This sure is. What a great read.
This, literally bluffing with Jack deuce, smooth calls, fires 500, goes over the top all in. Shimmy, you're gross.
And he shows the Jack 9.
$4,000.
Just a gross play.
Shimmy, you didn't have
you.
a pair there, Shimmy.
That's
Makes me feel vulnerable having.
the definition of poker. right there.
Yes, it
Now,
is.
if I win it, it's different. I don't mind losing it, but when it's my money I gotta put out.
That goes down as the best poker play of the night.
Blue, you got tip chips?
I do.
I do. I have a bunch. What do you need?
Button straddle for 25.
Hey, how about 3 more likes? Just get us to 125 tonight. We greatly appreciate it. Who's going to be number 125? Hit the thumbs up. Helps us out a great deal.
Back to that hand, though.
Yeah.
I mean, how often
25.
you're going to see a board like that, 2 players? Credit both players, though, for going after it. Betting 200, then 500, trying to take it down. 2 players with literally jack
I
high,
think the best cards I've held in 5
getting that
years
much
were
money in the
last
pot
Tuesday.
and outdoing each other.
I made
You
good
were
money.
last Tuesday, when I went back and watched the
I
stream.
bet I had
yeah.
25 pair dealt.
Yeah.
That was
They were
one of
holding
the
their-
most interesting hands I've seen on this live stream in quite some time.
Shimmy continuing to keep the pressure on. Playing the shimmy suited. 10-8 of hearts.
Yeah, message board. What do you think of that one?
Raises it up to 120.
Literally the definition of poker right there.
You ain't gotta think too much.
You want a donkey call?
I'm at it on 55. I don't know what they need to say.
Depends if I win or not.
Nick. And then on 55.
You're adding on 55?
$55. What? Yeah.
What about 55?
He's adding
120.
55.
Just tell him,
Okay.
just tell him C2's
I'm
out.
sorry.
I just want, I looked at it.
You don't even need to say it, I guess, but.
I was thinking,
Bank. Cam added 55 to the stack.
check to you in the dark, Jimmy. I'll see what, give you some rope.
$55.
I like rope.
And we have Queen, Ace, 7, and Car Wash Jeff with bottom pair.
I guess I was more confused about why you were adding 55.
I just had. it's just
Car
a
Wash
leftover
Jeff has
red
been
pencil.
pretty aggressive against Shimmy tonight. Have you noticed that?
He really has.
You would
But
get them here.
Oh, wait. I thought he was ready to repop. He deked me out. I was about to say, is Car Wash Jeff on to something?
wow.
But Shimmy bluffs it.
No, he bet 175. Shimmy bet
That's-
175.
Yeah, Shimmy with the bluff there.
Thank you.
And Car Wash Jeff folded.
Next time we're heads up, Shimmy, and you ask me what I got, I'm gonna tell you, you're in trouble.
We got
Ooh.
under the.
There's the V-pip.
Almost too soon for that
And I'll make a
comment, but
donkey
not
call
too
just
soon.
like I
Look at
saw
Shimmy
earlier.
chasing OG all over
I don't think he
50%.
wants to, he didn't want to.
The lowest V-pip is Cam, and Cam's V-pip is
Worst call ever.
29%, pretty much 30%. He's playing 1 out of 3 hands.
Yeah.
That's how good this game is.
Why would you lie about something
No
like
one's
that?
playing like a nit tonight,
No.
folks. Every single player is seeing flops.
No, they joked around earlier with the feather duster on OG John's chips, but really nobody's needed the feather duster
No,
for their chips
no, not
tonight.
tonight.
That call you made earlier.
Buddha, pocket 7s. We just heard him a minute ago say if he sees 9 deuce one more time, he's going to scream. So finally he gets his wish. He's got a pocket pair.
I held up a sign that said, I have.
He's
a-
going to call.
Yeah, that's what you think. That ain't what I think.
Yeah,
we always good.
5-handed going to the flop.
Folds there, right, okay.
There's a power hour range for you right there.
Right?
Check. Check.
You got
Supposed to be karma for that
3s
donkey call.
and 2 clubs.
100. We gotta slow it down just a little bit, guys. 100. Call 100. Fold.
Cam with the flush draw.
Fold.
He's going to come along for 100 after Buddha with his pocket 7s in position. And here comes the turn.
Check.
Things that make you say, Buddha with the big, Bet 100. Why did Cam call me?
Check.
What does that card do? Buddha 7s are good. Let's see if Cam could try to sense some weakness here and put a bet out, because with that board, it's quite possible he can get Buddha off of this hand.
You either got a queen, a 3, or a club draw. I'll let you have it then.
Well, you were right with the third guess.
Right?
Fold.
And he folds, and Cam's going to show. Doesn't show very often, but he's going to show him the busted flush draw.
Give him something to talk about, like the song. Let's give them something to talk about.
What? Donkey would have called there. Don't try that shit.
Bullshit.
What do you mean?
Don't try that on him.
Butter.
With the king coming through?
Yeah, the way that hand was played.
How is it played?
The way that hand was played.
Twenty.
You bet the flop.
Yeah.
I call.
Okay.
He checks the turn.
There you go. You said the magic word.
Okay. You don't think I ever
He's
check?
calling the turn. If I bet the turn,
You don't think I ever
I
check
lose
back
more
with like
money.
trips there?
I lose more money.
I snap call you there.
Hey, you know what? He's good enough. Let's not teach
Can
him.
Cam just play in peace?
Call 20.
Is that too much to ask? Oh my goodness. Can I side with my buddy here?
I believe
He's a
you.
good kid.
I know. I don't
No
know.
doubt.
Let
When
Cam
the hand
play
was
in
done,
peace.
Call.
When he showed the hand, I said, there's the winner.
Well, I
As soon
saw
as he
you-
turned to 7, I said, that's the fucking
I
winner.
saw you call it queens against aces earlier.
4 players.
No, you missed the deal.
Here we go. 4 players, $85 in the pot.
We got a Jack 9-4 board and 2 pair for Shimmy, 2 pair for OG.
This is not scripted. This is not edited. This is unadulterated poker. 2 players, both hitting Jack 4.
Well.
What do you say?
Straight.
What are the odds? What are the odds?
Live at the reserve, it's up 5% of the normal odds. I'll tell you that much. We've seen some crazy stuff tonight.
Oh.
Now it comes down to poker. Really, it's who's going to make this, who's going to go after this the most?
Check it back.
Who wants it?
$150 is the bet. 400. Raise the 400. Call 400.
And we got a king on the river. I was curious if there's going to be any huge scare card to come, maybe for a straight.
Jack on 4.
But nope, that's just going to be a chop pot. And they win each $23 and $22
You did remember
in a
that.
1K pot.
He scared me though, as well. You make it like
Jennifer
600
appreciates your defense of Cam here.
I mean, it's like every time he wins a pot, someone says, oh, he had this, he had that. Well, then why is he winning? If you know what he has, he shouldn't be winning chips. Let the man play in peace.
That's right.
I got you, Cam. Cam's repping the Nemesis hoodie, by the way. So you already know. There's still about
$4
4 left of those. I think we have them in XL, large, medium, and small. Remaining sizes.
Doesn't have to look.
I believe in the unadulterated poker and the max value shirts, we have between small and 2XL. We had all the 3XL and 4XLs got sold, I believe.
Raise to
Vic.
60.
But we got between small and double XL, all sizes.
Chase folded.
Cam now with my favorite hand in poker, pocket 8s.
OG call. Heads up.
OG gonna make the call with the ace 8. 140 in the middle. And we have a 4 jack king board, couple of diamonds. Cam's still in the lead. Looking like a little C bet here.
50 is the bet. Fold.
I'm only showing you this because you don't go back and watch the stream, but I don't know if I've ever been more card dead in my life than this stream. I've seen 9 deuce, 8-3, 10-4 more than any.
That's the
session
most
I've ever
frustrated
seen in my
I've
life.
ever seen.
That is the most frustrated we've seen Buddha. I mean, he's not even been in pots that.
What is this? What are you
except maybe
telling
the
us?
sevens.
Well, I only raised because I knew one
he's
combo
just-
of aces was out of the way.
Suited.
So
King
I
queen suited.
figured, you know.
It can get frustrating. There's no doubt about it.
No, I agree with Concrete Dave now. Let's go back to Sicilian Bob as his 6 alias. What's going to be next, Mob Bob? Really?
Yeah.
Charlie Sheen Bob?
Charlie Sheen, I like that.
That's
Don't
the
you-
updated chip
Not
count.
gonna
At
raise
that
too
point, you
much,
just
or I'll
leave
get
off
criticized.
the Bob
Raise the
part. Just
50.
call him Charlie Sheen.
Fair enough.
Buddha with the shimmy now. 10-8 of diamonds. Suited Cam coming along with pocket
Raise
twos.
more, Bob's gonna
King
complain
queen
about
for
it.
Chase.
I guess you
Got
didn't
potted
want
right
to-
here. Look
You
at
didn't
this.
want to make any money with that hand.
I hope she's watching too.
Fold.
Lock
I
the
think
door.
OG get up. OG's playing a little bit more disciplined than normal.
A little bit.
I'm
A little
running
bit.
that, Bob.
Normally, if he sees 4 players in under 50, he's in, no matter what.
Little bit.
The only thing I did wrong all night.
4 players to the flop, and we have a King, Jack, 8 board Vic, couple of clubs, top pair for Chase, bottom pair for Buddha.
100 is the bet.
The pre-flop aggressor now bets 100.
Fold.
Back over to Chase.
So when you fold the card, that's
Top
all.
pair, queen kicker.
I can't tell you.
And he's gonna. Oh, I could have swore he was gonna raise that
Hands
up.
Probably a king.
Card that neither player likes.
No.
Well, technically, actually, I mean 10-8. It's not a horrible card.
What a goofball.
225 is the bet now.
We have fun.
Yes.
Every.
You know what's fun?
Because you think you're behind anyway.
Versus my aces and getting
So now you're at least
Even
getting,
at
you know, a
MBS, we have
queen.
fun. We have a bunch of sour pussies at our table.
Oh, we do.
That don't talk or just
And do
are
I-
just
Hey, do I
forced
fuck
for it.
with them?
Yeah, we do.
Flat out.
We do have fun.
Yes, yes.
We're one of the guys that have fun no matter what.
Yeah, for sure.
I always thought you were the sourpuss, Cam.
No, not
No.
today.
It's a good point,
So all you gotta
Concrete
do is
Dave.
whine a little and you get a hand.
Good
That's
observation.
how that works.
The only thing,
I
I don't
agree.
know who's
Just
playing
big
tighter,
shit.
Buddha or Bob. Bob's been
It's like
sitting
you
on
have
my
flop
chips since he
set,
got
and then,
those.
you know,
Can you ask what our VPIPs are?
I bet
Can we
Buddha's
get
higher than
the
Bob.
V-pips?
Yeah, I wanna see if I'm in the 90s.
No bet.
Alright, I did this
Alright,
one
Chase
for
You wanna
folded.
see that
Jimmy's
90s.
benefit.
Chase says, I wonder if
Oh,
I'm in the
suited?
90s.
That's unfortunate, but it's still a good hand.
I'm there with you, Chase, on the perception, but you're at 59%,
I've
OG
been to peer pressure.
68%.
You're gonna give me some shit,
I'll tip for
And
that.
as Dom mentioned earlier, when you've got the 2 lowest V-pips above 30%,
Thank you why I didn't wanna do that.
you've got a game. And we have had a game tonight, the Rumble at the Reserve, Tuesday night, 5-5-10, no limit hold'em cash game.
Peer pressure's coming in.
Been another
Don't you feel it?
barn
No one needs
burner,
those chips. You can put
I
them in
think.
play.
Been a great game, and we've seen
2 stacks of black.
not only
You did a
just
good job
some
with-
oh boy or oh my kind of
Speaking of dust.
rivers or bets or hands, but we've seen some real poker played
Yeah,
here tonight.
100%.
Fold, fold.
Great calls,
Get the V-pip.
great bluffs.
No, the players want me to tell them what their
Well, I'll tell you
V-pips
what,
are.
if John's not the highest, it'll be the first time.
Yeah, you got stiff competition. I'm higher than that.
Yeah. John likes to get involved.
5 players.
5 players, it's a party.
Yeah.
It's a polite party.
I'm probably like 6.
Jack, King, 8, all hearts. Flush for Chase.
Check.
Top pair with the heart draw for OG. This could get interesting.
Check.
Not more
Thank you.
fun when you're running good.
Bet is 100.
70%, you're probably lower than Buddha.
I think I am. But that's
Call.
okay, I'm not ashamed of it.
Yeah, you just sucked out on me and then.
That was it.
I might be the lowest. I
Fold,
don't know. I might be the lowest.
fold.
I definitely wasn't, but Miles left, John left.
Heads up.
Heads up now, going to the turn.
Other guys there.
Oh, interesting card now.
Surprised he didn't rebuy.
That is such a great card for Chase.
It really is.
The game is
400.
You ain't gonna go
Especially,
find
I
a
mean,
better
look
game
at
than
that.
this.
King, Jack, and the Queen are out there. Second nut
Yes.
versus the third nut.
Correct?
And
OG.
technically, both players
Yeah.
think they have a gut shot to a straight flush
flush
draw,
draw.
but they got each other's out.
Yeah.
On the flop.
He wasn't
He
upset
showed
with
you
me,
hate on
he's
the
just
flop.
upset with the card.
Yeah, just run, man, run.
Yeah,
You're not
damn
blaming
time.
you for it.
He wants you to call, of
You-
course.
You turn the nut flush draw, where you going? You got two pair and enough flush.
Yeah, you're not going anywhere. The hand plays this.
Call
You don't know for
400.
sure. Ace king.
1100 now in the pot.
I know him well enough.
Nicky at the helm. Here comes the river, and it's a brick.
Well,
You didn't do anything wrong.
Even if you had Jack 10, even if you had,
still got
Check.
it.
yeah, even if you had Jack 10, you got the nuts.
Yeah, but he showed him the ace king.
No, I didn't.
Oh, I thought you said he showed
I thought
him.
one of you might have Jack 10 that hand.
We just, the board's pretty.
Maybe a 500.
That's why I was putting that
A casual one chip
Like I
plug.
had two blockers to it, I'm like, there's no way, right?
I didn't know that.
500. is
Good
that?
call. I mean, good by Dom.
I felt,
Good prediction. Let's see if OG makes the call.
He had 2 sick hands. 2 hands he could have been
And he does.
flush with a 10.
It's a royal flush draw.
Straight and roll.
And tonight, the roller coaster,
Yeah.
Speaking of royal
the big
flush,
roller coaster,
you probably don't see
they're
many
calling it the
Buddha,
chase.
33.
Kid from,
Up and down and up and down.
I'm going to need.
Bob,
I
36.
could see that being at Cedar Point.
33,
Name of the
40.
roller coaster.
The chase,
The chase.
Chase
Yeah.
59.
or at least a
Shimmy
haunted
50.
house called the chase.
OG in the lead with
That's a
68.
stretch.
That's like borderline
How much was
dad
it?
joke right
30.
there.
Yeah, that was,
That was-
I crossed the line. Yeah, I did.
33.
I'm 33,
crossed the
he's
line.
31, you're
Get the
35.
duster out.
Yeah, way ahead of us.
Yeah, you're.
You know, I do that on
way
purpose just to see if
ahead.
Neil or DFG are still watching.
Right?
Yeah.
Is it target 30%? Isn't that the ideal VPIP, 30%?
We got a straddle on the button.
if you
Cam,
just knit it up
line,
all
please.
day,
What's going on?
Shots
$20
fired.
or $25 straddle on the button. OG folds.
My VPIP's
Buddha.
going
Three are
down.
right.
Buddha, king, queen.
Carl
Action's on you, Buddha. You need 15 to complete. You have not seen very good cards. We know.
25.
Question is, when you get king, queen, are you going to call or raise? He's just going to call.
Yeah, you've been whining the whole night since the first minute.
Fold.
I wasn't here for that, was you
Fold.
doing it?
Yeah, right
No.
off, right off to the
Call.
gun, man.
Was not doing
Option. Check.
Chase coming along
I
with
mean, Bob would
a
not.
couple of
Stick
spades.
one in him and give him a reason to.
6-5 for Shimmy. Three-handed, 75 in the pot.
I don't wish no bad.
We have a ace, jack, 4 board, couple of clubs,
Check. Check.
and a whole lot of nothing right
I
now.
would like
Free
to-
card.
Again, though.
And still, oh, take that back.
Yep.
Hold.
Hold it
We have an open under.
for Shimmy.
Possible semi-bluff moment.
35 is the bet.
There it is. For 35 bucks, Buddha's been card dead. I say you just let it fly for one more card, Buddha. It's 35 bucks in a 5-10 game. Ah, come on.
Fold.
Fold and a yawn.
I think the best hand is that all night.
Might be the power hour, but
River, one time.
it's
river.
been,
I mean, he did technically get bluffed.
yeah,
Jimmy just had 6 high.
Got there.
they've been going at it strong here for 5 hours. Coming up here, I believe, close to one of our last hands.
I think Buddha hit a pair on the river. They rabbit hunted.
Straddle on the button.
It's 35 bucks.
Thank you.
You know?
Got a blind.
Your card dead all night? It's one of the last hands of the night. You're not going to see if you could just have a little fun and hit a gutty for the Broadway?
Shit about that hand of Bob, and that'd have worked on anybody else at the table.
Any
25 to play.
any other donkey but that one.
Fold. Fold.
Sicilian Bob. Go down at ace-8, dead
Call.
man's hand. He calls the
Oh.
straddle. 25.
Oh, Chase trying to keep his VPIP up to 100%. Finally folds a hand.
Raise to 100.
Oh, look at
100 is
OG.
the bet now.
Sprucing it up there.
Fold.
King, queen. And Shimmy's going to be a huckleberry.
Call 100. Heads up.
Heads up action, 235 in the middle. And we have a
Check or bet.
ace-10 board.
Check.
Faded spade hasn't showed up.
OG putting a little feeler. I like it.
115 is the bet.
Quick fold.
Yeah. Almost like nothing to see here. Business as usual. Move along.
10:55. Time to get it in.
Are you guys ending with a bomb pot?
Yes.
Yeah.
Tell them give us time for one hand, let us know.
Yeah, can
Well,
you,
after this hand,
give me a heads up on the
Well, yeah,
last?
but we didn't start till, we
hand?
didn't start
Oh,
till
yeah,
6:15
yeah.
or something.
Cause we wanna do a
We got a straddle and a
straddle for
restraddle.
50?
Yeah.
Under the gun straddle for 50?
No, straddle and a restraddle.
It's a straddle.
It's a
straddle.
It's a restraddle.
We can go all the way to
We
the
got a
button.
25 and a 50.
Keep straddle.
You
There you
got
go.
it.
So a $50 restraddle from Jimmy. OG is going to be the
And then
first
let
one
me
to
know
act.
when we're on the
Looks
last
down at
hand
an
so they
ace.
can do a bomb pot.
Gets out of the way. A suited ace for Buddha.
Call 50. Fold. Call.
Sicilian Bob in there with King 10.
Chase just loves the action. He's going to come along.
Yeah, 8-3, why not?
And Shimmy, is he going to check his option? He does.
4 players, 200 in the middle.
4 players.
215, I'm sorry. A king right on the flop, followed with the ace and a 4.
Check.
Buddha with the best of it, but that's not going to stop Chase.
All right, guys, we're gonna do a bomb pot next.
225.
Yep. But don't rack up until the hand is over.
Yep.
The bet is 225, and then we have a fold and a call.
And a fold.
Buddha's
And a
coming
fold.
along.
Heads up.
Buddha only with 817 left. Chase now
Yep,
does pick
don't
up some
pull
mounts.
out any racks until the stream is cut, guys. Relaying messages.
We don't wanna get you in any trouble.
Check.
Yeah, hang out for a half hour.
Check.
One, two.
Check, check.
Two plan. Gotta make up for lost time.
Now 2 pair for Buddha. He's going nowhere.
What time do you get off work?
6 or 7.
No, so there's no way for you to be here on time.
Check.
Yeah, Tuesdays I can get out early. Like today was out at 4.
500 is the
I never
bet.
know going into it.
Oh,
I hate to.
And Buddha's going to take down the last pot. Well, there you go, Buddha. Little card dead night, but you go out on the last Texas Hold'em hand with a little bit of momentum pick.
Yes.
get your monies in there, guys.
Exactly what he
Yeah.
needs, because you know when things are not going your way, it's the same here on the poker table as it is on the golf course. You just get into a certain mood or attitude, and it's hard to dig out from that.
Yeah. So
I mean, you got to be in the right mindset, regardless of how the cards are coming.
I agree. But yeah, this is going to be our last hand of the night, folks. So we do want to thank you for joining us on this evening. It was an interesting 5-5-10 game. Some of the highlights, I definitely think, even though Miles had a rough stretch, I thought he made a really good bluff earlier. Also, that last hand was Shimmy with 2 players with Jack High battling it out.
Yeah.
It was a very interesting one, Vic. And then kudos, OG John with a nice rebound episode. Live at the Reserve on Tuesdays, having a nice, successful night. So
Check.
we got this final bomb pot of the night for you guys to enjoy.
Car wash.
But Vic, we also have our Memorial Day tournament coming up, 40K in a day. We got our Veterans
Check.
tournament
From Buddha.
on the
Sam
13th of July. That's starting to get the ball rolling. Do you have anything left to add?
No, I've been trying to do a quick analysis of these hands here.
175 now.
Yep, 175.
So
175
Chase is going to.
is the bet.
He's got 2
Fold.
pair on the bottom.
John
He's got an
calls.
ace on the top.
Fold. Oh, we gotta make sure.
Oh,
Bets the pot.
Yeah, OG right now has the best of it.
Don't rack up till the hands.
Heads up.
OG's alive to possibly scoop this. And now the 8 pairs the board. And the clubs come into play. Nobody with clubs, though.
No, but full house there on the top for OG.
The ace deuce comes in.
And
Yeah, he's still drawn to a straight, possibly.
They were paid for it.
And it looks like,
Checker bet.
yeah, a little chop pot
Gonna
situation.
chop this up?
They're going to chop it up.
yeah.
But yeah, guys, like I said, great night. Big tournaments coming up. The Memorial Day, the Veterans fundraiser in July. We got the sit and go a week from the Saturday being on on live
broadcasting.
At the,
broadcast we tape
live
that
at
on
the
Sunday.
Reserve.
So we'll do that on the 18th.
Yeah, there it is, the 40K guarantee, Memorial Day, Saturday the 25th at noon. $300 buy-in, 40K in starting stacks in 25-minute levels. The phone number's on the bottom, 419-279-8830 if you got any questions. And then, Vic, what about our satellites?
Yeah, we've got 3 more satellites starting Thursday for the second one. And that's a $40 buy-in, $20 rebuys, 30,000 starting stack. We saw kind of a light turnout in this last satellite, the very first one, but I think each satellite's going to get bigger and bigger as we get closer to the tournament, as people can figure out what their schedule looks like. And so this is a great way. $40, qualify for a tournament that's a $40,000 guarantee in a day. I mean, it's just great value.
Max value.
For any of the max value, absolutely. And for any of that information, you can go to thereservepoker.com and see what our regular tournaments are on 7 days a week here, 2 tournaments on Friday.
Yeah.
And our live stream 3 nights a week, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. We want to thank you all very much. A lot of rough weather out there north of us and south of us. We hope everybody stayed safe. It went right around us here in Toledo, but again, great show.
Always a pleasure, brother.
And this Tuesday nights is just so much fun.
Yeah, went fast.
And everybody, please stay safe.
Take care, everybody.